Hello, everybody. I'm not going to say welcome back to Starlost Seas, because it's really welcome back to Starlost Seas. Welcome to the first one-shot of the post-campaign epilogues. Welcome to Starlost S.O.S, an attachment one-shot following the characters a few months later. This is the party. You probably recognize them. We are, yet again, twinkless. Heartbreaking.
Technically, it's Ardianless.
Ardianless. Yeah, exactly. There is no Ardian.
Well, but he is the twink of Twintania, so we are twinkless.
True, we are twinkless still.
Right, you got me there.
Loops around.
We're still there.
But regardless, everybody is 3 months older, one level higher, and ready to adventure again, which is what we're going to do. Do we have any other preludes before we get started? Anything to say to the audience? We got nothing to say to you. We got nothing.
Hi.
I hope you enjoyed the
end
end.
of the campaign.
All right. In that case, for the second time I've ever said it with this party, I'll do the proper read-in of Welcome to the World of Starloss. Several months after the endless night was stopped, Twintania's finest have all began to settle to their various lives of relaxation across the globe, adjusting to the world that they have now saved. In Ubua, Raiden's home has finished its construction, and Lotus and Philly have spent their days flying away from it to visit the city of Fort Dawn. They regularly see Hush, and all three have officially begun schooling at the nation's leading academy. Spend their evenings being tutored by Socrates and Alina, who is the newly self-minted Archmage of Twintania. She and Dolus have begun planning for a trip around the world to visit several significant magical sites and leyline locations, but have spent the time since then resting here in Ubua, sort of interacting with neighbors and relaxing whenever Alina isn't at Twintania. This whole lovely little family group regularly receives visits from Annie and Mara, who visit via astral paths and carriages, normal, proper travel. And they also get visits from Doc, who spends his time off from the knighthood, frequently sparring with various members of the family. Meanwhile, on Twintania, Ardian, Twink, has settled in as the proper leader of the nation, overseeing all of the expansion efforts, finally laying the foundation on permanent homes and workshops. He's aided in his efforts by the combined works of Admiral Lorelei, who has properly restarted her life of piracy to fill up the coffers of the nation, and Madame Auvert, who has started to funnel resources from the crumbling Shade Step into Twintania through her connections in the country that is still undergoing sort of a civil war. On the island, of course, alongside them, is Hickory, who spends her days mending injuries and developing resources so that one day a temple can be built in the brand new nation. She and Doc take turns with the sending stone that communicates with their mother in the far south city of Iceholme. It is during one of these times that Hickory has the sending stone that she receives a message from your mother. Hickory, you received these words in a panicked tone. My dear, we are in danger. The lights are going out, and they are coming. The city has begun to breathe. I'll always love you. And then the message ended. All of your attempts to respond didn't work. Asking any of the mages or using your own sending proved fruitless with no response or connection. As far as you are aware, the isolated city of Iceholme has gone dark. And we are going to begin in the living room of Raiden's home. Alina has just finished tutoring all three of the kids. Dolus, you arrive home, walking in through the front door after your visit to the Wayberries. You traveled north. They're not far, maybe a 45-minute walk, quicker by flying, but sometimes when the weather's nice, it's good to just take it slow. After the events of the campaign, you went over and you made a proper little friendship with Mr. Wayberry. You go to visit him. You gave him plenty of gold. He turned down a good half of it, but he did take some. So he has hired people to work the vineyards. You are coming home with a nice, fresh bottle of wine. He recommended that you let it age rather than drinking it straight away, but he wouldn't hold it against you if you decided to just pop it open with dinner. So you walk in, exactly that, as all of you are sort of gathered around this low table in the living room. There are a bunch of sort of like tapestries and blankets up on the walls, sort of fill the space. It's still being furnished. You guys have been in here for maybe like 3 weeks to a month now. But it is still, you're still sort of filling the space with yourselves. So Raiden himself is in the backyard right now. He's chopping firewood because even though it is spring, now is the best time to start prepping for Yuboa's winter because it'll be horrible. Not horrible because you are further south, but it'll be cold. So it's getting a head start on it to let all the wood dry. While Dolus was gone, there was a letter that was magically delivered to all of you that said, "To the finest." Alina would have put it on the table to save for after, all of the studying was done in Dolus' home. You guys just wrapped up right as Dolus was coming in.
My brain hurts. My brain hurts so badly.
Okay, that's back in.
Oh, we can just do it instantly. I need another hour.
I mean, it doesn't feel good when it goes back in my head.
Yeah, I would assume not.
Do we really... I mean, like, we still retain the information. I think we could still have our magic items on.
Yes, but right now when they're on, you're almost as smart as me. And I don't know if the actual you is retaining all of this information. So I want to teach you at your level. Just be glad I'm not Socrates. He rambled.
He does ramble.
But I'm never gonna be without mine. It's in my head.
You don't know that for sure.
You're right.
Besides, you can put it back on once you're done studying, and then you're back to being smart.
True.
It's like when they tell you, like, you're not gonna have a calculator with you at all times.
Literally. Okay.
Bro enters an anti-magic field, becomes dumb, and is just like, I'm so glad I didn't wear this shit.
I'm without a calculator! This anti-magic field.
I would have, after the Wayberries man gave me the bottle of wine and tells me to age it, I would, on my way back, pop it into the ring and then pull out one of the ones that's been aging there for a few months.
There you go.
And I come in, I knock on the door before opening.
You know, you don't have to knock. I can just hear you coming up, right?
This is it's like Alina says.
You're not the only one in the house.
Yeah.
Hello, also.
Hi. Hello.
Hi, Dolus.
Hello.
Welcome home.
Thank you.
Was Owen?
What are you two learning? Oh, he's fine. He's hiring people, working the vineyards.
Spring, so that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. What's on the agenda today?
I was thinking we do lemonade and a late lunch. Read some books. Do dinner later. Normal life stuff.
What's this letter?
Oh, we got fan mail.
Wait, is it fan mail?
I assume it showed up
Pick it up.
like 30 minutes ago, magically dropped in a basket.
I'll open the letter.
It is from Hickory. It is clearly sort of written out to somebody else, saying Hickory has plans to visit you on this date in about 30 minutes.
I open
And that
it
it
and I
is
see that
urgent, and she lists off all the people she is sending it to. And it is like all the members of the finest. So, and then in a little
Oh, it's-
PS that's handwritten by her and not like typed out, it's like, this is the only one for the 4 of you because you all live in the same damn house.
I just open it and I'm just like, it's from our biggest fan, Hickory.
I didn't know
Oh, it
Hickory
is
was our
fan mail.
biggest fan.
I hand it over. I'm like, it's not actually fan mail. This is actually something serious.
Wait, but do you think she could like woof 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 and then like, you know? I need to put this circlet back
What are
on.
you
I am,
talking about?
you know, like fans is like, you know, like
Was that a joke?
beloved.
Like
Yeah, it was.
he takes the mail and
Oh.
fans you with it.
I
Okay,
see.
I'm gonna put the circlet on so I can stop being dumb.
If,
Right,
if Lotus
I
is
thought
putting
you
hers, I'm
already
putting
did.
mine on.
Well, you're done studying. You can put them on.
You're right.
Well, you've got about 30 minutes until Hickory and Entourage show up.
No,
So,
I didn't
Wait.
shower.
oh, I mean, I don't know that we're leaving immediately as she shows up. So
Are
I
we
think you're
are we
fine.
leaving?
I don't know. She just
I-
said it's urgent, and she'll come here and explain.
Philly, be
Okay.
me for the next hour. Okay, thank you.
I'm dumb too.
I don't know if I can leave today. I have detention in the morning.
I-
Oh, I wasn't
I
supposed
think.
to tell you that.
I think.
Why do you have detention?
Why do
Like
you have
Alina's like, wait,
detention?
what?
Oh yeah.
I have detention for the. Well, I've already been serving it for the month. I still have detention for 2 months.
What? Why?
What did you do? Why am I why am I having
3
you study
months.
if you're just gonna be in detention?
Well, I was gonna do it after school, but we have this, so I got it before school.
Hush, what
I
did you
didn't do anything. Well,
So you didn't do anything, and they just put you in detention for 3 months?
They just put mute kids in detention. Is that it?
what does that have to be about the fact that I'm mute?
What did you do?
I walked in on someone being bullied, so I scared them. And
Oh no.
That was
the
the
kid
first
went to the
time.
hospital.
Hush, that was the first time.
You
Stop!
sent them
I-
to the
He was in the what?
hospital?
I just told him to stop in that one voice, and he got
In
so
the
scared.
Agrahill Aboleth voice?
He was beating up a little kid.
You turned into an eldritch horror.
Okay, and
What was the second inflection?
Please tell me there's only.
there is only 2. The kid's he was bigger than me, so I put that kid in the hospital. He's fine, but his bigger brother didn't like that I did that, so he challenged me to a fight.
Uh-huh.
He said that he would beat
Magic
me
on
up.
him, right?
I did not cast one thing at him.
You cast 2 things at him.
No,
You didn't
And-
cast it at him. You cast.
Lotus was going to beat him up for me, but I told her no.
He held me back. It was the only
I was
thing
too
that
busy
stopped
holding
me.
back Lotus, so Petrie came in.
No, no, no.
Petrie can't come in without you summoning him in.
I was busy holding back Lotus.
You should have let A. You should have let Petrie hold back Lotus. B. You shouldn't have held back Lotus. That's why you have
the
Lotus.
s-
She's here
Is
to
the
beat
second
people
boy
up for you.
alive?
Yeah, no, I told Petrie not to kill him.
What did he
It
do
was-
to him?
I think that might be worse if it's Petrie.
It was so crazy because I was like, this person is challenging the people who challenged reality? What?
The kids don't all understand that. Lotus.
Yeah. Lotus is stronger than Petrie. I'm stronger than Petrie, so I gave him the best option
I
Not
because
true.
I'm smart.
Okay.
Is the
That's
boy
not true.
alive? Like, is he? I know he's alive, but will he be able to live after?
Yes.
Can
What
Yeah.
you walk?
happened to him?
Is he
Can you
eating through a
walk?
straw?
14 bones. That was it.
Just 14.
There's like
I'm
what,
amazed that you got
204
detention.
bones in a person's body? Like they can spare 14.
14 bones, and I healed him. He's in the hospital for brain stuff. So is his brother, but they're coming back. I was expelled, but Delilah, my mom didn't like it, so I got 3 months detention. And Petrie isn't allowed on school grounds. Not like he was.
Petrie wasn't already allowed on school grounds. He was never allowed on school grounds.
Well, now I know.
Okay. First off, let's all bring it down. I got this.
We don't have to yell at you anymore. Your mothers
So-
probably did that plenty.
Yeah,
With the
I
second
was in big
boy,
trouble.
next time, just tell a teacher. Just tell someone that someone is threatening you, and they'll handle it. Because
I can
when
handle it.
you
We killed
handle
reality.
it, children go to the hospital, Hush.
I was just gonna say, Lotus can stun people with like a flick. Just literally just have her knock him out in like one hit.
It's okay if Lotus knocks him out.
I don't think it's fine if Lotus knocks him out either. Don't attack people.
I would like to say I did not attack anyone.
You summoned an abyssal creature to break 14 of his bones. You attacked him.
I'm sorry. I've already
I'm
given my
just-
apology. I've already been chewed
Okay,
out,
I'm
and
not
I still
asking-
have 2
I am
months
just saying,
left.
next time, just tell a teacher you won't get detention. You won't be in this situation. Delilah won't have to come in and stop your expelling.
He will keep bullying you though.
Right. But
He won't bully me anymore.
for the first instance, I think you were justified in the first instance.
Yeah!
But
Am
you
I
could have
still
held back a
allowed
little
to-
bit.
Okay, wait, 2 questions. Okay, the first question: am I still allowed to like flick them and then like like mess with their key and stuff? Because like I can. Second question.
Alina's
hurting
like
them
nodding, and then she sees
seriously.
Golis do this, and she's like,
Just don't hurt them seriously.
Okay, well that it doesn't hurt them. It just like makes them stop moving for like a few seconds.
Teacher did that.
"No,
What's your
not the
second
sa-
question, Lotus?
My second question is: I've been studying this new thing where I like make people like start shaking violently. Well, not violently,
do
like
that.
no.
Don't do that to anyone. Never do that to any child.
Okay, I think it's cool. I've been
Only
learning.
do that to someone who's actively trying to kill you.
There is a boom, boom, boom on the door.
Across the way, I'm like,
Thaumaturgy
"Ooh,
open.
perfect time for a change in tone. Like, thaumaturgy it open.
Just Doc.
Hello.
Hello,
Hey,
come in. Do you want water?
Did the doc knock?
Doc walks in. He has ever so slightly finally started to grow some semblance of facial hair. So he's got like the lightest shadow right now. But that's pretty much all that's really changed about him. He's kept his hair trimmed to about the same length.
You got
Good
dirt on your face.
afternoon, Sir Dockery
You got dirt on
Thank
your
of
face.
you.
Zubua.
Did you come to spar? Because I won really hard last time, so I was wondering when you'd want to get your revenge.
I think he's here because of the letter, the urgent
Oh,
letter that Hickory
right.
sent us of the
Okay.
urgent, important, scary information.
Forgot about that.
Yeah.
Forgot.
You gotta put this tighter. Hold up.
Doc
Putting
also
it on
has
tighter won't make it a tune faster.
Doc also
Maybe
has
it will.
a new weapon just hanging on the belt of his
Ooh,
belt.
what kind of weapon?
It's still a long sword, but it's a kind of darker
Mechanical.
steel, with a little bit of like a bronzy gold like ombre as it heads down toward the hilt.
Cool.
Yeah, and so he walks in and he's just like, yeah, Cryo, am I fully informed at this point already, or okay?
Nah.
Had to make sure.
You also just have the letter.
Yeah, Hick sent it to me too, and Hick never gets serious in her letter. She didn't even insult me once.
Hmm.
Is that normal?
No. So, prepare for a shit show, I guess.
Great.
Uh,
Just wait.
before
Crap.
Yeah.
I forgot to say. We didn't say it. We said it prior to recording, but Lotus looks different, right?
Oh yeah, Lotus is taller. Lotus is
Lotus is
5'3".
She looks taller and looks more mature than she did
Yep.
during the campaign.
Aarakocra aging is quick.
Yeah.
Hush is
Like
a little
15.
bit taller.
15, 16.
Hush just started to hit his growth spurt, so he's just a tiny little bit taller.
Has Dolus changed at all?
The bags under his eyes aren't as intense.
Oh, that's good.
Let's go!
He's
He recovered.
He's getting sleep!
I was gonna say
I forgot. Sorry. Hush is 16.
Yes.
Hush is 16, yes. So it is the 24th of Blossom. It's the middle of spring. Hush has just had his birthday. So that was literally like 3 weeks ago. You all gathered together for the birthday. That was probably the last time the whole group was together again, was for Hush's birthday, and then everyone went back to daily life again. Before Doc can come all the way in and the door can close behind him, you guys hear the sound of horses in the background kind of neighing, and it sounds like a cart approaching very quickly. And sort of as you peek out, you see Annie in her summer form.
Uh-oh.
Not in the back of this carriage, though. She is sitting on the front, actively with the reins, cracking them as the carriage driver next to her is just like, Mom, please, it's all right. This is my job, please.
Shut up! You wouldn't let me sleep! This is your fault!
It's just
Your fault!
There's no way I cannot go over bumps. It's a cobblestone road.
Hearing that, Doc just goes,
How does it feel?
"You don't sleep!"
The cart kind of comes to a careening, like, stop. in front of the house.
Hello.
Hello, Annie. A pleasure to see you again.
Hi, I guess.
I can tell you're feeling chipper.
No.
I know.
Then why didn't you say that?
It's
Niceties.
called sarcasm. It's sarcasm.
Thank you, sir. Thanks to the carriage driver. You're free to leave.
He waves, he reaches down and takes Annie's bag and really delicately puts it on the ground next to you.
I'm gonna pull out a small amount, a small little bag, and hand him like 15 gold pieces for his troubles.
Slave hand?
So what do you mean sleight of hand? It's in my hand and you're not in front of him.
So let him know you don't do this. It's mine now.
You
Anything
just
has not
take it.
changed.
You are literally just going to try and
She
take it
Just
from.
say
He didn't even
sleight of hand.
He didn't even roll. He just said it.
I'm waiting for Cryo to give me the cue.
Dude, make it a disadvantage and tell me what you get.
How do we give him double disadvantage?
Hang on.
I rolled a 6 and a 9.
Nice.
So total of
My plus is
8.
yeah,
So
plus 8.
14.
can
Yeah.
I make a save?
No, you don't. There's nothing that needs to be done here. It was just for how like delicately Annie does this. It's not at all. Annie is just like goes to grab it. And you literally just move to the side, and you're like,
And for that,
Yes.
he scrambles back into the carriage. Just,
you better run!
Glad to see. I'm assuming you also got the letter.
Annie, you did in fact. Yep.
Would you like to come in for some tea, maybe?
I was gonna make lemonade.
Or lemonade? Or just so we're not standing outside?
She just walks.
Okay.
I'm gonna make lemonade.
as he walks past, Doc walks over and just like, I still hate this one.
Still, there's like the quiet rhythmic thump of like Raiden's axe into a log in the back.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That's what he
Is
said.
there a fireplace on or anything?
No, it's not cold enough in spring during the day for a fire. If it was nighttime, there'd probably be one going in the fireplace, but it's during the daytime, it's fine. It's pleasant enough.
I think once Lotus has attuned to the circlet, she'll go to the back. He's like, Dad, do you want lemonade?
Uh, you do you want to wait until you've attuned? Because that'll be after Hickory gets here. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's-
Oh,
You need an hour. So
yeah.
I know. I want to finish the tuning so I'm smart again.
Yeah. Okay. So, there's a little bit of chit chatter, but before it can get too deep between anything other than like, how are you? How have you been? How's it been since Hush's birthday? There's the sound of a little like vroom underneath all of you, and you know that the teleportation circles that Alina makes daily in the basement, one of them has gone off. So Alina, just in the middle of like stirring a pitcher, is just like, that would be the lady of the hour.
They're fan.
we're upstairs. I just say out loud.
Basically, before you even finish that sentence, the door opens. Aldrich flies out. He's got a little harness now with the Iceholme insignia kind of like built in, so it doesn't flop around as much. He is still in his pseudo dragon. Actually, no. When he's with Hickory, he's just an owl.
Yep. Comes fluttering over and he just lands on Doc's head. Just
Hey, bud. And then Hickory walks up. And immediately she's like carrying a bunch of stuff that looks like maps and like preparations for stuff, and like kind of like gently moves around and then sets it all on the table and goes, "We gotta go."
Sorry to skip the pleasantries, everybody, but there is unfortunately something very pertinent.
Can I wait for like another 15 minutes?
Yeah, you guys are gonna need to collect
Oh,
your
perfect.
stuff because Doc, we gotta go home. Home. We are home. No. Home. What is that supposed to mean? Mom called. And it's not good. The city is dark and breathing? And Doc kind of like shifts up in his chair and like sets his hand down on the table and goes, Iceholme's gone dark. And it's...
I'm sorry, breathing? Like Alina in the other room suddenly really intrigued. It's breathing?
I pour Aldrich a cup of lemonade and bring it over to him.
Thank you. Sir Ardian set us all up with these. He digs into like one of the baskets and pulls out just a little, there's like a little stack of stones, of special sending stones that Ardian has crafted for all of you. And Aldrich is just like, and thanks to some tinkering, he has made it so that this stone can replay the message again. And he just pecks at a stone. And you guys all hear that same message that Hick heard. I'll repeat it again. It's, my dear, we are in danger. The lights are going out and they are coming. The city has begun to breathe. I'll always love you.
Who? No. Doc, like, he slams his hands down on the table and gets up. Like, the chair tumbles out behind him. And he's like, we gotta go. We gotta go now.
We need to go in 15 minutes. Because.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, we also don't have
no,
our
no.
things.
So Iceholme, the city in the very south, right?
Yeah, that's where we're from. And Hickory's kind of pacing, and you notice there is just a new spear that is just like this bluish platinum attached to her back.
And how will we be getting there? I thought isn't there like the wastes and it's like impossible to get there?
Yeah. Yeah. Except, we have a fucking airship, Dolus.
All right, but I thought that even such, I don't know. Don't fucking yell at me, all right? I understand it's a stressful situation.
Yeah, I know, but my mom and Elsie and
Right, I understand.
Let's take a second. So we have to leave for Iceholme and go get the airship, get all of our things, and just ship out as soon as possible. Are we 100% sure this is the course of action that we need to take right now? Is there sending that can be done to your parents?
I've tried already. I can't
Right.
get in contact with her. I can't get in contact with Elsie. Nobody. It's like the city stopped existing.
Okay. Well, we need to send out some messages to people. If we're using the ship, we gotta let Lorelai know. I have to let my mom know, because if I don't show for detention, I get in trouble. And also, I'm leaving the continent.
Hickory, you would know that Twink has already informed Lorelai, who's coming back to Twintania.
Twink, Ardian has already reached out to Lorelai. She's coming back to Twintania right now, so
So we gotta go to Twintania.
All right, well, no use wasting time. Let's all get ready.
I'm gonna head back to my house really quick, and then I'll be back. I can get there pretty fast. Actually, Philly,
Yeah.
can you take me to my
yeah.
house?
Yeah, open the door. She just like grabs you mid motion and is out. All of the like a bunch of the stuff on the table like gets disturbed just by the.
I am going to get up, like slightly casually, but just like heading to like the stairs to go upstairs, like where my stuff is. And when I'm getting there, I put a hand on Doc's shoulder and then a hand to Hick, and I just to them both, just, it's going to be all right. We've handled worse. Remember.
Yeah. Also, because she wasn't in the scene previously, Hick's hair has gotten a bit longer. It's shaggier now than it used to be. Seems like basically she's cut out a lot of it to lighten up for the fact that she's not in Iceholme anymore. And mostly in a tropical thing, so it's a lot of like fluffier.
Cool.
And again, that big old spear that seems like it has something going on near the head of it, but it looks entirely mechanical.
Cool. All right, well, I'm gonna go and get ready. I'm assuming Lotus is gonna tell Raiden, so I don't have to worry about that.
Better not use that carriage driver.
Annie, we're gonna
What?
just teleport to Twintania.
Hick looks over and goes, "Oh, this one, great."
Here, Annie.
It's the urgency.
hands Annie lemonade.
Starts boiling.
That's kind of why I asked if there was like a fire, it would have like flamed up more.
Hick kind of kicks out one of the maps. It's an old one. She kicks it out, and it looks completely foreign to most of you because it is the map of the Southern Waste that was used when they were kicked out on how to get out. This is the Southern Waste for the most part, as you can see, and she points. There's like 2 dots on the entire map.
Yeah, it's like the coast has a couple of little towns and cities. Then there is way at the bottom, there's the point that's Iceholme, and then it's fucking empty.
If you guys have winter clothes, which I hope you do, considering you live here, bring all of them, because if you think Yuboa gets cold, you ain't seen nothing yet.
I just changed.
Hold on, I need to tell
Oh,
Dad.
you're gonna be the sad one. Lotus goes to tell Raiden. Lotus, you just open the back door. Raiden literally just has like a whole like tree that had been felled that he's like a quarter of the way through chopping up, and he just boom.
Yeah, I have 2 glasses of lemonade, one that I was sipping on, and the other that was for him. I opened the door with my bird feet. Dad, we made lemonade.
Oh, should I take a break, or are you gonna bring it out to? Oh, all right.
So we're going to the Southern Waste.
All right. Just make sure that you're.
That's good lemonade.
Southern, what?
Southern Waste?
Like the
We're going to
continent?
Iceholme. Uh-huh, we're going to Iceholme.
Like puts the lemonade down and then. What happened to lunch?
Oh, right. We're supposed to have a late lunch. So, uh,
You catch him up on everything.
yeah.
Just kind of sits there the whole time and then just. Okay. City's breathing. That's neat. All right.
Also,
Keep
Philly's
you-
gonna be back. Philly and Hush went to Hush's house. They have to go get stuff.
Yeah, I figured they'd probably also have to tell Delilah.
Mhm.
Who might blow a gasket. Don't die.
Mhm.
If you need any help, we'll rush down as quick as we can.
Mhm.
Philly gonna come with you? Or is she gonna stay here?
Oh, I didn't ask. I should probably ask.
Yeah.
Hush.
Convincing the school to let one of my kids go on a gallivanting world-crossing adventure is probably gonna be great. Both of them is gonna be pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Am I more than a mile away at this point?
Yes.
Yeah, there's no connection.
No. Okay.
All right.
I'll ask her when she gets back. But I mean, I'm practicing that cool move you've been showing me, so I think I got that down pat.
All right. I don't know anything about Iceholme. It's one of the few places I've never been or experienced anything of. So just be careful.
I have all my friends with me. They'll be fine.
Okay. Well, so if you're you're teleporting to Twintania and then you're flying there's probably going to take you half a week. Assume you'll be down there for at least a few days and then another half a week back.
Well,
2 weeks off school.
Is half a week, like, taking into consideration how fast the airship is, or?
I don't want to presume that it'll be less time and tell the school that and then get an extension.
Oh, so if we go and then come back and it's not been 2 weeks, then I can just take those days off and.
Go save the Corey kids, Mom.
Okay.
I'll be here. This tree will probably be fucking done by the time you get back.
Okay. Should I tell
Guess I'll
Philly?
start
So should I
whittling.
tell Philly that she's not coming with us?
Let Philly decide and then have Philly tell me what's happening.
Okay, I'll do that.
Make sure you do that before anyone uses the teleporter.
Okay.
I know you're not. I noticed that that's not clicked yet. So remember, before you use the teleporter.
I got like 5 minutes left on it. So.
Okay. Good lemonade. Just goes. You hear the like axing resume a little stronger now. Like you get the idea that he's just like getting this frustration out on the tree as you go back in. All of you get all your stuff ready. Hush. You get home. You get dropped off on just like your balcony. Your house is not super far. It's maybe like 3 or 4 miles away. It's tucked away into some trees, sort of unassumingly. It's a lot smaller than you originally expected for Delilah to have.
Perfect.
It's basically just a 4-bedroom like cottage, like built into the woods.
He gets dropped down, just like, okay, Philly, stay outside. I'm just gonna run in and grab my stuff real quick and let one of my moms know.
Okay, I'm gonna do laps, and then she just.
Hush opens the door, runs inside. He's looking for Ardalin.
Ardalin is probably down in the living room, probably just relaxing.
He like runs inside really fast, and he's like looking out for Delilah. He's like, is Delilah there with Ardalin?
No. So you come down and Ardalin is in like workout clothes. You get the idea that she probably was just out like training in the backyard, and so now she's just like chilling with her hair up, drinking some water.
Yeah. He like goes on the stairs, and Jem's just like, hey, Mom.
Hey,
Hey.
you're back early.
Yeah. So I'm gonna trust you with this information because you will handle it better, and you're better with Mom. I gotta go to the southern wastes for a little bit. Can you let the school know that I'm gonna be gone for a little bit? I gotta go help the Corey twins. Lotus is going, so, and everybody else is going. Can you let Mom know? I love you.
How long's a little bit?
Well, we're going to Twintania via teleportation, and then we're taking the boat over to the southern waste. So however long that is. I don't have good geology.
Neither do I.
So, do I have your okay for this? I'll be safe. Can you let the school?
I didn't expect this to be my afternoon.
You know I'm your favorite. I really gotta get going and start packing.
Did you just say that you're my favorite?
Oh, that I'm your favorite.
You're the only one.
Which means I'm the favorite.
I mean, it does, but I don't think that's as... Hang on.
Don't tell Mom until I leave.
Hang on. She does the thing that she and Delilah both do where you can clearly tell they're using one of the other thems to talk or do something.
Mm-hmm.
And then she just... Okay, maybe like tell the school 2 weeks.
Yeah, that works.
You're already in detention, so...
Will I have to make up those extra days?
Probably.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And you're cool with telling Mom?
I
Brings up the puppy eyes.
make a persuasion check.
The soulless,
Yeah.
sclera-less, pupil-less puppy dog eyes. You know, the two things that work, that are part of puppy dog eyes.
Yeah.
I'm
glad you know, Noah. No!
Dog ever.
Oh,
It's not scleraless, it's just sclera.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
sorry.
But it was on a natural 20
Irisless.
and then it teetered. But it's still on a
Oh.
14, so that's a 19.
Just... I'll give you a 5-minute head start.
He runs over and gives her a kiss and just, okay, thank you, love you. I'm just gonna grab my winged boots, a couple of the healing potions, and
4 minutes and 40 seconds.
clothes. Okay, thanks, Mom. He clicks his heels and just runs. Goes and grabs like that. Okay, cool, got it. Runs back out to Philly.
You come running out and you're like, Philly, it's like a hawk getting a fucking like gerbil on the side of the road. Just...
From the outside, it looks like Hush was just murdered.
Yeah.
He was just
There's-
haunted.
Yeah, exactly. You guys all gather back at Raiden's house. Philly drops Hush off and then flies into just... Okay.
Thank you. Runs back inside with all of his stuff.
Like walks in.
Billy. Billy,
Yeah.
come here.
Okay.
Okay, so I've packed my things, but I want to know, are you coming with us?
I really want to go because like
Uh-huh.
I've never been to Iceholme, and it's like
I've never did I
city.
either.
There's a tube in the
Yeah.
ground.
Uh-huh. And now it's breathing?
And it's breathing. How does a city breathe?
I don't know.
But also, I don't have a headband like you do, and there's a quiz on Friday.
Oh, there's a quiz on Friday.
There's a quiz on Friday.
Yeah. And then Raiden would be alone.
Yeah, that's true. He
don't
also
want
mentioned
that
that
quiz.
apparently it's easier to get one kid off than both kids off.
That doesn't make sense. We're the same person.
Yeah, we're the same person. So like
We're the same person. So if you go to Iceholme, I'll have been to Iceholme.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll tell you all
Okay.
about it when we get back.
Yes. Twin high five.
Yeah.
Can I have a high five?
Yeah.
Hush high five.
No, at the same time.
This is just like these two
Awkward.
are the epitome of just just rubbing rocks together.
Zach and Cody.
Yeah.
Oh my
Which
God.
one's Zach? Which one's Cody?
Well,
Philly's
Fight over
technically,
this.
yeah, I was gonna say technically Lotus is smarter now, so I guess that makes her Cody.
Well,
Yeah.
right now they're both Zach. In
Yeah.
5 minutes, it'll be Zach and Cody.
You
Hush
guys-
gets his stuff and puts it down on the table. Is like, okay, we have a few minutes before my mom choose one of us out, preferably not me.
Great.
So we should teleport, and then Raiden can handle talking to.
Philly, can you tell Raiden that you're
Yeah.
not going?
Oh yeah, should I tell him
Also,
Delilah's
there's-
coming?
Yes. Also, there's lemonade on the counter.
Oh yes. Vroom.
Okay,
Love
let's
you.
go. Let's go.
All right, time to go.
I'm in imminent danger right now. Let's go.
All right. Is
I hate to break it to you,
Bye.
Hutch. You can teleport. You're in imminent danger everywhere.
Yeah, but she'll come here first.
Is everyone ready?
Wait, hold on. I zoom out real
Okay.
quick. Give Raiden a hug.
He hugs you. He's like,
All right,
"Oh, hug,"
we're leaving.
and also hugs you and him. You both. All
Wait, bye.
right, bye. And then you just hear Philly like, "Oh, Delilah's coming over, by the way." You guys all head down to the teleportation circle. And Alina gets it all set up and just. All right, back to Twintania. Oh, there's gonna be so much paperwork on my desk. And then just fucking like, and all of you just teleport. All of you. This teleportation circle spits you out on this nice, freshly built sort of deck behind the workshop near where your old house was. So you all are just standing there. There's that like pen of boars that are being studied nearby that Twink saw previously. It is still there, and it is still full of boar. And so you just
Cool.
teleport into the sounds and smell of boar and artificers working in the distance.
You know, I just realized.
Mhm.
Hang on, I need to roll something. I need to figure out if Hickory would have talked to Nori about this yet.
Oh.
You've had like
She
2
did.
days.
She did.
Okay.
We
There
plop-
is.
We plop down just like, oh, you guys eat those? Ugh.
Not preferably.
No.
It's the reason I like to make my own food.
You guys all from the door just hear. Finest! You turn, just Dormo. Just
Hello.
Domo!
Dormo!
Hey!
Comes in for a
Hello.
hug that's like all of you.
Oh,
Hi!
Both
Can I
Hick and
dodge?
Doc
His
trying
arms
to
around
dodge to
everybody.
avoid
Can I
being
dodge?
collided.
Both of you want to dodge?
Yeah.
Hick and Doc need to dodge. If they're, I don't know if they're fixed yet.
Oh yeah.
Make 3 dex saves, Annie, and then both twins.
Ooh. Oh, I have Doc's page open, so that's Doc's. That's a 19 for Doc.
13.
Oh,
wait,
and a
save.
3 for Hick.
Yeah,
Hick
13.
does not get out.
Doc is the only one who tries to dodge who gets out of the hug. Everyone else gets pulled in, and it has a big just, oh!
He places his hand on Dormo's arm and he's like, I appreciate the thought, buddy. Remember, Hick, I might become same person if we touch.
It's okay. I like both of you.
I
like you
don't
too,
know
bud.
if that's. All right.
My
So
bones are
when is
hollow.
Lorelai getting here?
Oh, Lorelai got here half an hour ago.
All right, let's go to the ship, everyone. No time wasted. Goodbye, Dormo. Thank you for
Bye.
keeping things in order.
Like a salute, but none of his fingers are together, so it's like he's just holding his hand up to his head.
I brought a little cup of lemonade. Here, this is for you. Give this one to Ardian.
You just brought an open cup of lemonade. You brought 2 open cups of lemonade
He just
through
Oh.
the teleportation and in the in the
Hey.
hug.
The fact that you just have a shot glass with you.
It's not a shot glass.
it's a nice, it's a nice.
It kind of looks like a shot glass, to be fair.
Yeah, to you guys, it's
That's
like a full-handed glass, and he is literally just like, yay. Yeah, it's empty.
Hick's like, thinking it was spelled out already. Ardian said no because I need to run a country, and he said that he'll give the best.
He can have lemonade,
Doesn't
though.
mean he still can't have lemonade. This isn't only for the people
I meant
coming
no to
on the
going to
mission.
Iceholme.
He said no to lemonade because he has to run a country.
Twinkie's working at the fort. You can run and give it to him.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Lotus,
off.
it's gonna spill. No.
Put your hand over the top of it.
Here, Twink, have this cup. I've rubbed my hand all over the lip of
This
it,
lemonade is lotus flavored.
I rubbed my hands all over the top.
and it all shook into my palm.
Do you want a palm of lemonade? This one's mine.
It's like dirty.
Lotus. Everybody just kind of like walks out around the workshop while you run into the forge. You know where the forge is. You run in, and Huon is like welding something as Ardian Twink is just hammering away, and it's this obnoxiously, especially for yours, this obnoxiously loud like from the welder, and then a boom, boom, boom from the hammer on the metal.
Ardian!
Doesn't react at first.
Ardian!
What?
Lemonade!
What are you doing here?
Lemonade!
You came here to bring me lemonade!
Yeah!
Thank you!
I'm sending it here!
Okay, you can go now! Huon in the middle of welding, just... Hi! We can't hear!
Okay.
What? You brought me lemonade! No, it's mine! Fuck you!
I leave. I come to sow discourse among the officers.
You just leave as they stop doing their things, so the loud noise dies out, but they still can't hear, so they're yelling at each other really loud. So all of you just hear Ardian and Huon yelling at each other like they're deaf as Lotus just casually walks out of the front of the workshop.
Sounds like that went well.
Yep.
Okay.
Lemonade
ship.
delivered.
Great. Let's go to the ship.
Okay.
You guys all go through Twintania and you arrive at the docks. And it's the first time you've all been back on the docks in 3 months since the tree planting ceremony. And the airship is there, all spiffy and properly repaired. It's got plenty of upgrades and a fresh coat of paint. And as you guys come out the docks, you guys hear the bosun whistle blow. And you hear Frankie up from the top, from the little like nest on top of the balloon, just VIPs spotted. Then you hear Felix just like, I don't know how important they are, to be honest, as he like leans over the railing.
What?
Oh,
Crazy
she's that
words.
one.
Crazy
No.
words to be saying when you're so close to being melee with us.
Oh,
zoom up.
come on. Oh God.
Ah, Finky and Ferris. Nice to see you.
Hickory and
close.
Doc
It's
are
gotten worse.
basically in lockstep with one another as they just kick off and land on the top.
All right, you can all fly.
I just
Oh,
grab
wait.
Alina like by the waist and just float us both up.
Yeah, I hopped back down. I forgot. I pick you up.
Wait,
I
we're
got you.
gonna
I
be
got
traveling for like 2 weeks though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I can just fly up there.
Oh, okay.
He just fly. His wings are a little bit bigger now.
Hell yeah.
I don't know. Since we're traveling, I can use it. I can use it once per day, but like, fuck it, I'm doing it now. I fly up.
There's no way we're gonna get into combat today.
You guys, the deck is kind of like people are busy. There are a lot of faces you don't recognize.
Ooh,
Uh,
who remembers?
A notable missing person that all of you would, because he's just so big, is Lachlan.
Oh.
Did stop working on the ship because he just wants to be a fisher.
Good for him.
Oh, so he's fishing on Twintania now.
Yeah, he's a fisherman on
Let's
Twintania
go.
now.
I was
Good
about
for
to be
him.
really sad, but then I was like, yeah, no, I'm happy for her.
Yeah.
He's not here. That means he's following his dream.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's so sweet.
Well, where's our
So you got-
favorite NPC?
Kaeda is on the top deck.
Let's
Hell
go!
yeah.
That's
She's
our
getting ropes
girl!
and stuff ready. She waves at you with her tail because she's currently like holding multiple ropes and tying things off.
Everyone on the deck starts clapping as Kaeda waves.
It's like when when Kramer walks in on the sitcom and everyone's like,
Yeah.
Oh, hi, bud. I didn't mean to summon you.
oh, hi, Cuba.
As you guys are doing like your little hello waves to people who are coming by, there's just a very loud and familiar voice. Lorelai's just like, all right, landlubbers. She like leans over the wheel. As gracious as it is to have you back so you can get your air legs, sea legs. Eggle, do I say air legs or sea legs? I don't know. This is the first time you're saying. He's like, I say air legs.
Right.
I always have air legs.
I was about to say,
That's why you're
I
I
my.
have legs.
I like hold my foot out, like I stand on one foot and one's like up in front of me, and I'm just looking down. I'm like, I can't wait to get my air legs. Fucking bird foot.
Glad to have you all back. Make sure
Glad
you
to be
listen to
back.
the Admiral.
Will do.
Of course.
It's a very official title. Given as this is Twintania's first foray into another nation, we all have to be behaving our very best.
Seem a
Doc
lot
and
more
Hick both
official.
kind of cock their head at her.
Seem a lot more official in these 3
Oh, yeah.
months.
Oh yeah, I am only a.
That's true.
Hickory goes, Lorelai, thank you for coming as quickly as you did.
Oh, it's fine. I had to come drop off some spoils anyways.
How has the pirating been going?
Ooh, I caught an Empirical galleon with its guard down off of the Talon Isles just a week ago. It was great.
When do you think I can join you? Do you think I can join you like next year, maybe?
Maybe when you're done with school.
Yeah, like Lorelai like glances at Dolus and Alina, and then
We've only been
no,
in school for a
not
month.
next year. You are not
can't believe-
going next year, Lotus.
Doc goes, don't you still have like 3 years left?
At least. And at the rate that you're studying, maybe 4.
What?
What does that mean? She's doing great.
it's okay, kid.
I
We're
have
immortal.
passed all of my classes.
And she is the best at
Is
gym.
that true? Okay.
She is
She's the
passing
best
all of them.
at gym.
C's get degrees.
I did roll. I rolled earlier
Starlost
how
Seas
well I
get
was doing
degrees.
in school, and I
Yeah.
rolled a natural 16.
Okay.
So
It's a B.
That's a B. But hold on, Starlost Seas get degrees is funny as fuck.
That's my college motto, man.
Yeah.
Lorelai steps away from the wheel and she's just like, Lady May, would you like to take us out?
I guess.
She's this.
This is my favorite new bit.
Would you like to
come up
take
to-
us out? Sure. Drives the fucking boat into the ocean.
I would like to take all of you out.
Yeah.
Fireball.
The ship ignites.
Steps over and she's like, okay, I like you when you're.
Spicy.
When you what?
You like
Lorelai's like, it's okay, I like you when you're spicy.
Oh, spicy.
is Eggled in the way?
No, he's
Oh.
off to the side.
Okay, I was
Oh.
gonna push him out if he was.
No.
You push him anyway.
Yeah, you walk over to him, push him, and then go to the wheel.
Eggold has gotten a haircut since you saw him last.
Oh no.
His hair is super short. He basically just like lopped a bunch of it off so it can grow back.
What happened
So
to your
you grow
hair?
back not gray.
I cut it.
bald.
You mean, but I have like 2 inches of hair. I just don't have a ponytail. Don't say bald again. Don't say bald again. Stop thinking bald.
Eddie, start the ship, please.
Follically
This is fun.
challenged.
We have places to be. Our city is in danger.
I guess.
I flipped the ship over.
The ship takes off. You guys set off onto a new adventure to the southern waste. As you head out, blue skies ahead and everything. Annie, there is an astral path you could take to shorten the trip. It would probably cut the travel time down from like 4 days to 2.
How long does it take to get there?
4 days.
Or, no.
It's about 4 days.
Shut
It
the
would
fuck
be 2.
up! That's not what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
How long does it take to reach the astral path?
Everyone,
asshole.
shut the fuck up.
The astral path it'll take like 3 hours to get to the astral path, and then the path will cut 2 days.
Pulse yelled at
Alright,
me.
that'll be a perfect amount of.
Shut up!
Are you gonna change seasons?
Yes.
Okay.
There's been a misunderstanding.
Smart
I'll
ass.
say,
piece
as
of
you guys
fucking
take off to the
shit.
astral path, Annie begins to change seasons.
What season do you change it to?
Yeah.
She tries to think of sad shit along the way.
Easy. Bro, you're traumatized. That's
Yeah,
easy.
your whole family's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you're flying along.
The ship will
I will say
probably
just
slow down a little bit because of that.
Play rollies with me. You'll have advantage though, because it's sad.
Because you're
advantage?
sad.
12?
Perfect. I rolled a 7. You are able to switch to winter. I was like, it's such a nice day, and good things have been happening in your life. Let's see if you can actually force yourself into winter. You can.
Awesome.
I will say before that happens, though, as you're all taking off for the astral path, there's like a few moments of calm as you guys are getting into the air and everything. And then there's the sound of what seems to be glass breaking. And then you all just hear hush, Centaurian Palm.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go hide. Stealth check.
She'll find you
I rolled a
wherever you
1,
go.
fuck! For a total of 15.
For the first hour of your
Still a
journey,
natural
you
one.
all have to kind of muffledly listen to Delilah yelling at Hush in the captain's cabin.
Awesome.
I was an emergency. I had to go.
She does
And I
permit you to go. She's very
didn't have
perturbed.
time
She
for
has
this
to
whole
talk to the
speech.
school.
What was that?
Awesome.
She lets you go. She's very perturbed. She has to talk to the school. She does make you swear to take down a bunch of notes about Iceholme because she has also never been there. She's basically like, if 5 pages of this notebook aren't filled out when you come back, detention is going to look like the best thing in the world.
I'll fill out 6 pages. No, I won't. 5. 5's good. I don't want to set a precedent. Yeah, dude. I love you.
She gives you a kiss on the forehead and then she teleports out.
Hush opens the door, is just like, all right. I'm good to go, guys.
Let's go.
Alright.
You got the permission
And-
slip from your mom.
Here,
She signed my permission slip.
we're gonna fast travel, but before we fast travel, do you want to tell us what your astral path password is for this one?
Fuck
For
it.
Iceholme.
It doesn't fucking matter. You can say
Yeah, but
whatever
shut up,
you
it's funny.
want. I know.
Shut up, smartass.
Wonder if anyone's ever made a counter of how many times Pulse has yelled at specifically me to shut the fuck up.
It can just be the amount of times Pulse has yelled, shut the fuck up on this show. It's only been at you.
All right, Paul, you got one?
Yeah, you got Iceholme.
From the ocean to the south, because it doesn't take you all the way to Iceholme. It'll just take you to the southern way.
Please don't be cold.
Please don't be cold.
Unfortunately.
that cold.
Please don't be that cold. And then it just pass through.
Yeah, the password is please don't be cold. I mean that cold.
Perfect. As you guys come out the other side, it is immediate. The cold just out over all of you as you enter. It's like, you ever walk out on a hot day and you're like, I have stepped into an oven.
Yeah.
It is the exact opposite of that. You walk out, you're like, I am in a freezer. I am in a fridge. But it is also so dry. It is the driest. There is no the humidity is 0 in the southern wastes. Like, there are no clouds. It is blue skies as far as you can see, and it is fucking freezing. There is ice floating down in the water beneath you, and out in the distance you can see like the coast, the coast of the southern wastes. And there is a city. There's a little city not too far off. And Lorelei immediately talks to you, Annie, about like pulling down so that they can load up on stuff that they'll need for the cold, because Twintania didn't have any of it.
Is Annie like actually cold at all?
You're in winter, so it's not as bad for you, but it's cold. It is even noticeable to you in winter.
I didn't want it to be cold. I'm actually
What did
so
I
cold.
fucking say?
Presto.
Huddle.
I will
Press
go
the one, two
down
other people.
into the galley and just bring back. First, I'll say hi to Wa, but then I will bring back a large tray covered with a bunch of cups on it, and I set it down up on the top deck, and then I cast Create Food and Water and fill all the cups up with hot chocolate.
Let's go.
Everyone
Walk
gets
is so
that.
excited to see you when he comes down. You get like the biggest bear hug. And then you're just like, I'm going to bring hot chocolate to the top deck. And he's like, oh, you can do that alone. I'm not going up there.
Okay.
Hick and Doc have
but
basically.
everyone.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, everyone gets hot chocolate. I pull out from my ring 2 little matching mugs for me and Alina, and then I give one to everyone in the finest, and Lorelei, and Eggold, and hold on, and Kaeda.
Woo!
No one else.
They
No
pull
one
out
else.
the mugs and it says hers and hims.
Hymns.
To give a little perspective to how fucking cold this place is, Yubawa gets to like -10 Celsius in winter, and right now in spring it's probably hanging out at like between 0 Celsius and like 12 to 15 on a good day.
What's that in American?
Yeah, what's that in American
Google it.
number?
Google
What's
it.
that in numbers that
Oh,
we
okay,
can
I see.
understand?
So we're functioning on rays when
We're
my
functioning
laws
on
are
the rest of
American.
the world.
To be fair, for the entire campaign, I had to Google the temperature. So stop bitching for the first time that you had to Google it for the first time in Starlost.
Why is everybody yelling at me
But
today?
but Cryo knows what it is in Fahrenheit, or like its estimate. Why don't you
Okay.
just tell us?
In Fahrenheit, it's freezing. It's at 32 to like the low 60s in you
Okay.
right now. Spring. The southern waste, in even now in spring, the warmest they're going to get is -12 Celsius or about 10 Fahrenheit. The coldest they get is you're gonna love this one. The coldest they get is -35 Celsius or -35 Fahrenheit.
Oh, that's right, because 35 is where they.
Or no, 32.
I thought it was 40 was when they level up.
It's cold. It's cold.
It's cold as
It's
shit.
fucking freezing.
You spit, that shit's
is it
gonna be
right
an
now?
ice cube before it hits the ground.
Yeah, so -35 Celsius is -32 Fahrenheit.
I mean,
Right
this is freezing.
now, it's not as you're not all the way south yet. You're at the coast, and also it is the daytime still, so it is like as warm as you're really gonna deal with. And Fahrenheit, you're probably still looking at like 16 degrees. It's like -8 or 9 Celsius. Like it's cold. It's fucking cold.
I would have brought with me, since I packed up before we left, the robe that I wore. It was like my winter outfit for when we're in like northern Ubua, and I throw that on. A nice woolen like pelt thing.
Alina has a new winter outfit that she dons. It's got like this big like poncho that she wears with all this fluff, and then a nice like fur-lined witch hat that she puts on. But most of you just don your like Ubuin cold weather gear, and even in your cold weather gear, it's still fucking cold.
Cuddle puddle, presto, hot chocolate. We're min-maxing this shit.
Perfect.
Hickory and Doc have basically consistently been posted at the very front of the ship. Like, they seem antsy, but they're also just like not moving.
Gotcha. So like, as you guys come floating down, this city that you encounter, it's kind of like a glorified fishing town that just sort of grew outward to the point that it like was a city. Hick and Doc wouldn't have been here before. It's not the port that they took out of the southern wastes, but you would have known about this. This is the port of Fici. Is Fici. You would know, thanks to stories that you had heard, that it is named that because it used to be called fucking Icy, and eventually got shortened.
Cool.
I'm sorry, that's fucking awesome.
As you guys come down to land, Lorelai is immediately instructing people on exactly what to buy, how much she's willing to have them pay for it, and how long she's willing to wait for it. You guys get the idea that you won't be here in port for more than like an hour, because she has this down to a science. So everybody is like only the people who are necessary are jumping off. She kind of turns to all of you and she's like, "You're all fast. Do you want to get your feet cold?"
Wait, what?
No.
Like, do you want to get off the ship?
Oh.
Literally all of you are saying no except for that one, points at Hush, who's nodding. He's like,
Do what?
I have to take notes, so I just wanted to hop off really quick.
But this is an Iceholme, so you don't have to take notes on this.
Yeah, but take it on the way to ice. Oh wait, no, it has to be Iceholme.
you can stay in the cuddle puddle.
I'm staying in the cuddle puddle.
Is there anything to do here?
Freeze.
You can buy fish.
Hick kind
I
of
think
turns.
I'm alright.
Hick turns back and goes, "City of Fici used to be called fucking Icy."
Ah,
I love that actually.
You can go sledding if you want. They got sledding.
I'm
Oh.
writing that down, even if it doesn't matter.
In the off
I mean-
season, there might be penguins.
I don't
Is this
know
the
what
off
that
season?
is.
I think so. I'm not sure.
Penguins are the birds that don't fly, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I looked up a lot about birds in the meantime, so you got access
One
to
second.
so many books now.
Cryo deciding if it's the off season.
yeah, me looking up the off season of fishing. All of you here. Off.
That's not what you were doing. That's not what you were doing.
me!
I did.
Hi, me again.
What a
Yeah.
world.
Over the side of the ship, you guys all hear a voice you haven't heard in many months shout up to you. As Kieran, you walk up to the ship. What do you say to get everybody's attention?
Hey, it's you guys again. And this is
Oh my
not
god, Hickory Birdman! Oh my god!
Hickory and
You're
Doc's
alive!
head both whip around and they're like, huh?
Dang
I
it!
thought you
Elevator
died.
Yeah, elevator dude.
I thought you
Elevator guy.
died.
Well, it was touch and go for a little while, but
We
a
killed
lot
you.
happened.
Why are you?
Wrong
that was
one.
that was the duplicate.
Yeah,
is the
that
real
was
one.
yeah, killing that other one was a
Wait,
kindness
why
thing.
are you here?
I live not that far away from fucking Icy. It's just a bit northwest of here.
I thought you'd be inventing elevators, like somewhere better.
The tragic thing I found out a little bit afterwards. Turns out, already had elevators.
Yeah,
Yeah,
isn't
'cause
there
they're
an
called
elevator
lifts.
in Estelgron?
Yeah, there's an elevator in Estival.
Yeah, they're just called
What-
something different. Or lifts.
I guess though, congratulations are in order for all of you. I mean, it was way worse the last time I saw you.
Thanks for the assist.
Yeah, I was
Oh.
gonna say thank you for holding off the end of the world.
I have a habit of running from places I could help, so at least I could help from a distance.
Oh, do you want to help this? We're doing a thing. That's why we're here.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna ask. We're a lot further from the last place I saw you. It took me about 3 months of teleportation circles to get over here. How did you?
The
Yeah.
city of
Why are you all
Iceholme
down
is
here?
in danger.
That explains a lot. Cryo, having been here for a little while, would I have noticed anything weird about Iceholme? Or
Iceholme's
the
far.
communication?
So Iceholme is far, but there are lines of communication, and there hasn't been any word for like the last week.
Normally, you hear something. The people in Iceholme are generally a bit self-sustained, so they don't talk that much, but I haven't heard anything for a while. I guess you're going down to check. Oh, Miss Hickory, Doc. I don't know if you remember, we met a very long time ago. I'm Kieran, and he extends his hand, and he returns. I've learned how to introduce myself.
Doc goes, "You've learned how to introduce yourself, but we do remember you." Also, you helped us like a month or two ago. No, 3 months ago.
Yeah. that
Also,
happened
we
pretty much.
killed other you, like
Yeah.
Alina, just really awkwardly.
I put his
Yeah.
soul in a cage.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Socks is alive.
Yeah.
Huh. I guess that does negate one apology I need to make. Or, well.
Mara's alive.
He
Who?
didn't
They
know,
never
uh,
met.
I know.
Oh,
Annie doesn't know that.
That's
that's
true.
fair. He didn't. Amara's alive.
Who?
That's a good thing.
Anyways.
You
I-
guys are all having this little back and forth, and then all of a sudden, you just hear, "You!" You all turn, and Lorelai's pointing
Ah,
at
scary woman.
Kieran.
Oh yeah.
You owe me a longboat!
I wasn't that long of a boat. I think I owe you about a dinghy.
I would.
First you steal her longboat, then you call it a dinghy. You're dead, dude.
What are you
Hickory and Doc
instigating?
both just go, I wouldn't.
She starts cracking her knuckles, and Eggle's just like, calm down. Calm.
That was a hush. That was me.
Reminder that Kieran here was a great help in the stopping of the end of the world, holding off the endless night.
Yeah, so was I, and I didn't rob
Yeah.
anyone to do it.
Well, how much is the longboat?
In
Like, how much does
my
one
defense,
cost?
I will pay it back. Don't reach for the gun.
She
It's
doesn't
not
need
the
the
gun you need to worry about.
Nope.
A boat of that size is going to run you somewhere between 750 and 2,000 gold, depending on the quality.
Damn.
Do you have a mailing address?
You know, I have a box that you can reach out to, actually. Let me write it down for you. Come here.
Don't.
He
Fucking
pulls
fill
out,
you in.
he pulls out this spell book, and it's like, yeah, sure.
You
You walk over, and she just knees
Yeah.
you in the abdomen.
Everyone's just like, don't do it. No.
I'll take 500 gold and the satisfaction of that.
I'll let you do it. If you do it again, will you drop it to 400?
I'm gonna walk up and give Lorelei 500 gold in a bag.
Dolus, I really appreciate that you're being a friend and giving this to me.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to take it. You owe me 500 gold, she says.
Right, well,
I feel like she was a lot nicer.
mark
the
off
last time I saw her.
500 gold.
Mark off.
I think I have 500 on me. Probably. I didn't add any more gold, but I'm just gonna presume. Cryo?
Where would you have gotten it? At sea?
I've still been bounty hunting the last 3
Play rollies
months.
with-
Oh, okay.
Fished it up.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
You were all ready to
Netting.
play D&D, but you forgot the dice.
Yep. 15.
He's ready to roleplay.
15? You have enough gold to pay Lorelei.
Okay.
You don't have enough gold to pay Lorelei and still have a bunch of money, but you can pay Lorelei 500 gold.
Yeah, that's the main bit.
Oz is going to get the gold himself.
No, I have a D20 on my desk. I don't have any of the other dice on my desk.
Guys, pick up Kieran.
Great. I expected a lot out of this one shot. This was not it.
Feel free to do any little RP you want as all the stuff is being loaded onto the ship for you guys to go.
I do want Lotus. How did it work out with your new sister?
She's great. Love her.
And other me. I understand killing him. I think that was the only option. But did he have anything to say? Was there any hope for him?
No,
Any
I think he was
banter?
too far gone.
Yeah, he was an
Yeah.
asshole.
Relative to me or
Yes, actually. He was like if you were purely fueled by the spite and the pleasure of seeing us annoyed at you.
so again, relative to me?
Yeah, like worse.
Well, at a certain point there you lose enough of what's you that I think that was all that was left of him was the name Kieran and a body.
We also
And-
needed to kill him to find out how to get to Martin. So
Oh yeah, there was no hope he answered a straight question. I wouldn't answer a straight question.
I mean, it worked out. Well, because the soul cage I put him in, he had to answer my questions truthfully. So yeah.
You reckon Twink is no longer angry at me? Because the scary woman still was.
You
I
got
don't
more
know that he
money?
cares. Oh, so he goes by Ardian now. That's his real
Ardian.
name.
Is the country called Twintania, or is
Nope.
it just him that's changed?
It's still Twintania, and he is the twink of Twintania by the name
Got
of
it.
Ardian.
Ardian
The
Bird,
Ardian
a
formerly.
twink of Twinktania.
Ardian, formerly known as Twink.
Twink. He's just the
Ah.
symbol now. And the symbol
Yes.
is a middle finger for some reason.
Actually, it's an
Would you like
animal.
some hot chocolate?
Oh, please.
Man, if we knew we were gonna see you today, I would have brought more glasses of lemonade.
Lotus, I hold up the cup and I start pouring lemonade into it.
It freezes. It is so fucking cold.
It does not. And I
That's not
hand
how
him
it would work.
lemonade.
It does.
I
I
disagree.
pressed
It,
it.
it like freezes on the way into the cup.
It's
It's just
stuck
like
to
the
the
frozen. Oh well, I got a popsicle now.
Okay,
fucking ring
11.
pop.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
would suck.
lemon pop's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as it touches Karen's hand, it just goes back into water. It's a good time for you all to come here. It's a bit warmer than it normally is this time of year.
It's still cold.
Yeah.
Like, we live in Eubola now, and this is colder than Eubola. Granted, it's spring, so, like, that would make sense. It's getting warmer, but, like, you know.
It's colder than the
Well,
north.
If this is in the southern hemisphere, does it function like Earth, where like now it's actually getting colder? Is that how that works?
I've asked Cryo, and I believe he told me there are technically no hemispheres.
Oh, okay.
Well, I said there's like no hemisphere on your map due to the like. I said you don't call them hemispheres because
Oh,
that's just not a word
shit.
that exists here,
Oh.
but they do exist.
So is it getting
reverse season
colder?
here?
Yeah.
It is getting colder here. Yeah,
Okay.
Okay, so it is fall-ish.
yeah, it's fall here.
I see. Well, let's all get together for warmth while we wait for the ship to dock on. Are you coming with us, Kieran? Or
Jesus Christ. As we all like gather together.
Who's
Karen's
that?
like, oh.
Who?
Huh?
who's Jesus Christ?
Oh, sorry, my Discord reset for no reason. As we're like gathering together, it's like, oh, I guess temporary wingman is slightly less true now. Slightly thanks to the rest of you too. And the wings pop out. No halo, just the wings. As he like, just
So
Like,
you're
Also, wasn't it Birdman?
A
Not
genie?
Wingman? You're
Well,
a
you know.
genie?
why would I be a genie?
Oh, because
That
I'm a
was not an
genie.
option.
we're a genie.
We're genies.
Oh yeah, that's how that worked.
My cousins are genies?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's also
I have
that
missed-
bit.
Okay. Kaeli is our mom, dad.
Mm-hmm. Raiden's our
My
dad.
family tree has gotten a lot more confusing in the last 45
yeah.
seconds.
Oh, it's just like you just took like a shotgun and splatter shotted a bunch of points onto it. They all vaguely connect somehow.
Why is my family tree fully horizontal?
Well,
Oh no! Oh no!
anyways,
The ship does take off. And you guys enjoy almost 2 whole days of travel over the southern waste, which
do we enjoy them or do they just happen?
you
They
suffer
have to.
through them. You, it,
They explain the plot to Kieran, so Kieran doesn't have to keep
yeah.
asking about the plot of
yeah,
Starlost.
Explain
you
the
guys
plot.
explain the plot of Starloss to
we
Kieran.
pull up Starlost Seas for you to watch for the
We
next
just
2
start
You
days.
pull up the
playing it.
wiki.
We have
The wiki
Ray's
is
notes,
not
and it's like
updated.
a 400.
You
Can
bump
I
up
No,
the
it's Ray's
wiki.
notes, so it's a 400-page document. Just
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Can I ask Hickory for some lore about where we're going so I can write it down?
Just start writing notes.
I mean, yeah.
I at least get like a page of notes.
Do you want to actually know anything, or is this just kind of an off-the-table thing?
This isn't off the table. I want notes, so I'm
Right.
doing this.
He has a this is the B plot of this
The
epilogue.
B plot. He needs to take notes, or his mom's gonna kill him.
I had to ask.
I mentioned it before, but I'll specify now. Starloss does have northern and southern hemispheres, but the tilt of the planet is a lot less dramatic than Earth. So neither of the poles end up in complete darkness at any point. So even in the dead of winter, like it'll be dark for most of the day, but you'll probably still get like 4 hours of daylight. And now in fall, moving into winter, you guys are getting like 6 hours of daylight, and then it's a lot of cold and dark. And the actual southern wastes, a majority of the entire continent is covered in sand. It's not tundra or compact sort of permafrost or anything like that, because there's not enough moisture here for that to happen. It is sand and dirt, and it is all freezing fucking cold. It's like if the Sahara was at a constant -10. So there is like nothing. Occasionally, you guys will see a distant, like, geothermal oasis where, like, hot water has bubbled to the surface, and you see some plants growing around it. But elsewise, it is just rolling dunes of cold, cold bits of sand. The twins are anxious pretty much the entire trip. And, you know, Aldrich is just trying to keep you calm and distracted. You guys catch Kieran up. Yes, Lotus.
The cuddle puddle, it's like half the time it's Hick, half the time it's Doc. Because Lotus would just like take one of their hands and bring them to the cuddle puddle, so they're not alone. But then we can't really have the other one join. They can't.
Yeah, they can't both.
Yeah,
So
they will still
alternate-
chatter and on occasion crack a joke, mostly because that's Doc's coping mechanism. But like, for the most part, it seems like they're always just vaguely looking forward, waiting for the sign of Iceholme.
Gotcha. Okay. The sign does come. The end of the second day, a few hours into the night, there is the bosun whistle that blows from the top. And you guys all look out, and way in the distance on the horizon, there is a little speck, and there are some lights. They are a set of red lights. And Hickory and Doc, you would know that if the docks of Iceholme, the top layer that is on the surface, is red, it means that the city is currently in a state of emergency. You've only ever seen them be red one time before, and it was after the bandit attack that eventually led to, you know, the decisions you made that then got you exiled. So they're not bright lights. It's not like spotlights or anything. The best way to imagine it is in war movies when you see a submarine go on red alert and everything becomes that dim red color. It is just a glow out on the horizon as you guys approach.
Yeah, they both just immediately clamber up to the front and they're just looking out and they're like, oh. Like they're wordless, but they're just kind of like huffing, like they're trying to start sentences.
Hey, we don't know exactly what's going on yet, but we'll be there.
Whatever happens.
So we'll see what's going on. And then we'll make things right. You're going home for the first time. You should greet your mom with a smile.
Yeah.
Sure she wouldn't want to see you like this.
Yeah, and Doc kind of like claps his hands over his cheek, and then he remembers he has a metal hand, so he just like, ah.
And it's cold.
Yeah.
Pulse, did you have your hand up?
Yeah.
Pulse
I'm-
and then K.
I'm fall in winter clothes.
Okay. You're fall, but in winter clothes to stay warm.
Got it.
Perfect. K.
I was gonna say, so we see the city, or we just see like a hole in the ground.
So as you guys get closer, and you can properly see because it is dark out, what you see from the top of Iceholme is basically just a metal disc. It is like a story and a half tall. It is this simple dark bronze, and at 4 points on it, it does have a pair at each point of red lights.
Okay.
And it across, it is a good maybe quarter of a mile. No, it wouldn't be that. Like an eighth of a mile across, diameter-wise, and it is just a big disc. And Hickory and Doc, you would know that this is the only part of the city that is above ground. It is just this one level. Binging with Babish. Okay.
I respect it.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is that?
This is the only book I had close to me.
Taking
The
notes.
Binging with Babish cookbook.
We support creators, so that's fine. It is, yeah, this is the only level of the city that's above ground. These are the loading docks. And so this is, each of those lights represents a door that folds out and can let things into this level. And this level is basically just a warehouse to bring stuff in and out.
Gotcha.
Lorelei kind of brings you guys down near it. So maybe you'd be like 400 feet away from the actual city once you touch down to the ground. And she gets together a whole group of people who are going to go in with you. So Frankie, Felix, Kaeda, herself, and Eggold, as well as a few crew members who you guys haven't met. And Kite of Grass and Lurik, the Herongon and the Tabaxi, are also coming
fucking bunny.
No, he ain't coming. He ain't coming.
She tells everybody else on board that Walk is in charge in the meantime. If there is any dire emergency out here, to batten down and to wait for you guys to return. And she most critically says that if you're not back in 2 days and there has been no word, to send word back to Twintania. And she kind of looks at all of you and she's like, 2 days, not good enough? Should I make it less, more?
I
Don't know.
probably.
I wouldn't worry too much. It'll be okay.
Hick and Doc basically look like those dogs that are really like, they're not excited to go outside, but they're like half leaning. Like the second that the conversation allows, they're just gonna jump the railing.
All
right, 2 days it is. And then the rest of the expedition party comes down a rope ladder, but all of you have your various methods of flight or float or being carried by somebody who flies. So all of you fly down to the sand below. And it crunches under your feet almost like snow because it is cold. The sand itself almost freezes together, but as soon as you disturb it, there's not like enough water and ice to keep it from just crunching apart like sand.
I don't like how it feels on my feet.
Fly.
Oh, you're so right. Ugh, I want to learn how to float. Or have people.
Or have what?
Or have people feet.
Or have people feet.
Human feet.
I still don't know how to make you. Well, I mean, I know how to do it. It would be excruciatingly painful, and I would probably pass out and not achieve it. But I know how to do it in concept.
Do you want me to ask my dad to make you some, like, bird shoes?
Yes.
Do they make snowshoes in bird sizes?
Custom
I mean,
made?
I guess you can really make anything. Put your mind to it.
As you guys come up to these doors are big. This level of Iceholme goes up maybe 50 feet above ground till the top, and these doors are 40 feet of that, and it looks like they come down like these big ramps, and they are sealed tight as you guys come walking up.
Do we knock? What's the standard procedure?
Hick and Doc, you would know that there is in fact a smaller entrance or exit, because it's the one you used to go hunt the bandits down.
Yes. Doc like immediately like sees the door and he's just like, no, come on. And he walks over to what is just a fucking vent.
Right.
There is just this metal, like, round hatch with vent slats on it, and Doc just gives it a crank, and a bunch of them open, and it's just enough that if you take a deep breath in, a person can thwomp through.
I see. We're taking the graceful entrance.
Yeah. I mean, they're well-traveled paths. I was one of the best vent rats.
But okay, I was gonna say by who, and you answered my question.
Hick turns and goes, Doc and a bunch of his buddies, when they were growing up, would chart out paths to go places they weren't supposed to go.
Well, lead
It's
the
actually...
way.
Yep. She goes, it's actually how we found one of the robots that was built here. All right, everybody. Deep breath. Birds, tuck in.
Hear that, Siren?
Doc looks
He
at
hands
Aldrich
it
and
to
goes,
Lotus like a pear.
Hello. Hello.
Lotus,
Doc
focus.
goes first.
yeah, Doc turns to Aldrich and goes, remember the way?
And I will never forget. And then he takes off and he just vroom, down the vent and he immediately takes like a vroom, and is gone around a corner to scout.
Yeah. Doc goes first. Hick is going to put a padding between herself
Like
and
multiple people.
Yeah. One, so
So,
nobody
how
gets
about-
lost, and two, so they don't come into contact falling down a vent.
How about Doc, the finest, Hickory, and then the rest of the exploration party?
Yeah.
You guys all get in. When you get in, these vents are big enough that you can stand, but you have to be like hunched over. Basically, Lotus, you kind of just have to duck your head. Same with you, Hush. Like you're both small enough that you kind of just be like, oh. But for all the full-grown, like medium-sized creatures, you gotta bend.
I just revert to my regular posture.
Alina,
I'm like one of those statues in Elden Ring.
The statue.
At least 3 times while walking, Kieran forgets he was supposed to be crouching and then just tries to stand up upright.
Boom, ah. I'll
you
say,
okay?
you guys,
Oh, yeah.
you shuffle in. The rest of the sort of expedition shuffles in behind you. As you guys get in, as soon as the last person is in, there is a loud as the grate snaps shut behind.
Hick kind of whips around and goes, that's new.
Oh, it's the point of no return. I get it.
Yeah.
That's not normal.
I got it. Lorelai just like shoves some of the expedition people aside. She goes back to the grates and she like tries to get her fingers in a way that she can pull it, and she can't. Then she's just like, someone turn the permanent Birdman the other direction.
Which
Kieran's
which
not
one?
looking.
Oh, that one.
And then her hands just into the claws and she digs them into the metal. And she pulls and doesn't budge. And she's like,
Huh.
this is weird. And Luric's just like,
welcome.
it's okay, performance anxiety. It happens to all of us. Go again. She looks down at him and he's like, if you were gonna eat me, you'd have eaten me by now. Go. Then she just fucking and you guys hear the sounds of like metal groan as she like pulls these apart, and you get like the blast of cold from outside for a second, and she kind of like gets it, and the metal bends almost as she pulls it enough that like you could get out, and then the moment she lets go, it all just and then a second grate and she it added a grate.
Well, that's great.
I get it.
Either Iceholme really stepped up their security since we left, or that's
That was the most sitcom ass joke. Like there needed to be just like a laugh track after that.
Kramer.
All right.
Well, that's great.
Doc's like,
Anyways, we're trapped inside.
Do you think they were expecting you or just expecting whoever came next?
I don't think they were expecting anybody.
Well, let's go find the people that are important to you.
Do we see any people around?
You
Can we
guys
see
follow this
anything?
vent and take a couple of turns. And Doc, you know the way to get down to admin level or like the first residential level, or you can get out here on the loading. Admin level, you know, is mostly offices and like the night barracks. And then residentials get like the temple and the school and then housing.
My mom and Elsie are probably down in residential, but we could get out here and try and gain our bearings before we're too deep in.
Okay.
Right.
In that case, it's just a couple of turns through the vents before there is another simpler grate this time. This one is like a basic like lattice one that Doc is actually able to like pull a lever on, and it just swings out. Like the whole thing just comes off for maintenance. You step out, and Doc in the lead, and then I assume Lotus not far behind. It is black in here. It is pitch black. It is so dark. There is not a single source of light that's not coming from you guys and various glowing items you have. As the rest of you kind of step out who have dark vision, yes, Dolus?
I would like to put on
The goggles of night?
myself. No,
Oh.
because I gave those to Philly. I'm gonna put on myself, Lotus, Hickory, and Doc the dark vision ointment from from Mara.
You have 5 charges left. You have enough to get.
Let's
Mhm.
go!
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, and Alina too, because she is a human.
Perfect. All
So
right.
all 5 of us. Everyone gets dark vision.
Everybody has dark vision for 60 feet.
Yeah.
We can see.
I will say, as you're going to do the cream and like the glow of the low light, the first person with dark vision who steps out, would Hush or Annie have gone?
Hush.
Probably
Hush.
Hush.
Yeah, so Hush, you're the first person to step out who has dark vision. And so you kind of step ahead of the rest of the non-dark vision people who are applying the salve to their eyes. And as you walk maybe 10 or 15 feet further in, there are all of these big containers, these huge like crates. Some are metal, some are wood, some look like they're from elsewhere, some look like they might just be used for like locally moving stuff from one place to another. But as you kind of peek out of this corner that you stepped out in, you see a bunch of these crates just demolished. And there's stuff strewn across the floor. And there are the broken remains of some kinds of mechs or robots. You're not sure, but you've been around enough artificers to recognize like robotic limbs. And in the dark, with your dark vision, you cannot tell, but there's definitely large smatterings and dried sort of puddles of some kind of fluid on the floor, whether it's oil or blood or something otherwise, you are not sure. But it looks like there was some kind of fight here in the loading docks.
That's just like something.
And then Annie, you
you
step
before
out.
we did.
Yeah, you step out and you see it also.
Hey, can I turn on the high beams?
I wouldn't yet.
Maybe let's wait to scout things out first.
There's something on the floor over here. I don't know what it is.
We'll take a look at it in a second. Hold on.
I mean, we can't
all of
see
your
color with dark vision.
dark vision salve comes in, and all of you can see in black and white, but you all, as you step forward, you see exactly what I described to Hush and Annie. It's like, it looks like there was a huge fight here. Stuff is destroyed and demolished, but other than a couple of broken pieces of robot, there are no casualties anywhere you can see. There is just puddles that have dried to the floor of something.
Doc's gonna kind of he's gonna tap Hush and be like, "Come on," and they're gonna go and investigate the puddle.
I just turned on the high beams. I'm already over there.
Got it. The With a nudge, Hush decides to turn on the high beams, and the whole place kind of lights up to a small amount as Hush swings his head around. And there are some of those splatters that are just oil that has sort of adhered to the ground. There are a number of them that are definitely dried blood. Enough that it is concerning, enough that this was not just a sort of accident that hasn't been cleaned up. And there are no signs of dragging or moving of anything. There is just... The best way to describe it is, imagine if there had just been a huge bar fight in here that ended with several people getting stabbed, and then all of the bodies just vanished.
Recently dried or dried and flaking?
Some are dry. Like, it's definitely been like half a week you get from the appearance of everything. It has been a hot minute. Dolus.
As we are standing here, taking in like the blood, and first off, how is the air quality inside? Is it like just as dry as out, or?
It's just as dry, but the temperature is nice. It's like a high 60s Fahrenheit here.
Okay.
And Hick and Doc, you would know. Up here is really dry, and it's a little colder. It gets humid and warm once you move down. So, but up here is kind of like it's like an airlock for the outside world. So,
I'm asking this, and I'm going to idly keep track of it silently to myself. But as attuned as I am to the wind and the air, being genie, I am sort of trying to feel around me any changing in the air pressure, or any breeze, or anything, any kind of sign that would indicate something large, like city size, is breathing.
okay. Make me an Arcana check.
Sure. All is nice. It's been a while. Where you at? Okay, that's 18.
18. You can feel and hear. All of you can hear to an extent somewhere beneath you, and Dolus sort of attuned to the air. You can feel there is a lot of movement happening beneath you in the air. There are pipes and vents. There's like a gentle hiss underneath. And Dolus, there's sort of a rhythm to it, but you can't tell if it's the city breathing or if it's just the machines pumping.
Cool. Okay, I'm going to casually keep that in mind.
Okay, I was going to say maybe deeper in you could get a better feel, but again, you guys are like, you've barely scratched the surface, I guess is the best way to describe where you're at physically for the city.
Cool.
Let's hope it's not another purple worm.
I was thinking the same thing.
We're in
And it-
we're in the snow. It'll be a white worm this time.
What?
Yeah.
An albino worm.
Ooh.
Miss Hickory, how long, if no one is taking care of the machinery, how long would the machinery last?
Machinery is built to last. It's mostly powered by magic. It's tough to say. My mom knew a lot more, but me and Doc were more focused elsewhere. The city can mostly run on its own.
Let's first off try and find anybody.
Yeah.
I'll keep my ears out specifically for any kind of like people movement.
Well, I was going to say, Lotus, as you're like, we should try to find somebody, almost on cue, there is a as these red like emergency lights turn on from where you guys are in a line sort of towards the center of the circle that is the city. And as you guys kind of follow it, sort of bathed in this emergency light, the last one turns on over a pair of big metal cages that Hick and Doc you would know to be the freight elevator. Elevators. Elevators.
Hick and Doc both just go, cool. Yeah. Funny!
What?
Lotus says we're looking for people. It says, hey, elevator. There's no such thing as cameras yet.
Whoa, is there anyone in the elevator?
No, both of the elevators are empty. Sorry about that,
Alright.
boys. I didn't realize that was for me.
Time to remain vigilant. Onwards.
Well,
I can-
would a city this big have magic surveillance? Is there a magic surveillance room someone could be in?
Yeah, arcane eyes.
I can also check if there's anyone around us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point.
What does Doc know?
I was going to say, Doc, you do know that there is magical alarms,
Yeah.
and there are alarm systems for people entering and exiting, and for people moving level to level. But the vents usually don't catch that, which is why vent rats are such a problem in the youth.
They're sensors, but they don't usually detect anybody in the vents. That's why we could kind of just get wherever we wanted.
All right, well. So we are. I just want everyone to be aware we're absolutely walking into some kind of trap.
Do you want me to check if there's anyone around?
Sure.
Go for it.
I
What
have
you
to move
got?
around. I can move around if I'm allowed to. I need to just move around a little bit so I can scan the area.
Just stay in eye shot.
We're going there.
It's only 60 feet away from you.
How much do you need to move around?
Well, I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts, and at any point, if anything is within 30 feet of me and it's a thinking creature, I'm alerted to its presence.
No, it's not going to set off up here.
No,
You-
nothing.
You walk your distance to the elevator, and the whole place is clear. There's not anything that you can mind read between here and the elevator within that range.
And he just walks around. No, there's nothing around us. Nothing thinking, at least.
Damn. Kieran will say,
Maybe
if we're
we got
walking, if they're expecting us, I'm going to, and I want to just quickly run behind something that blocks line of sight, and as soon as, or line of sight of the elevator or whatever, and as soon as I'm back there, I will use my Shroud of Shadows to cast invisibility.
Okay.
And I'll just I'll just keep in line with the party, but just stay invisible.
Got it.
Go. Kieran!
Yeah.
You-
Pretend you don't care, and you just tap over your left shoulder.
Yeah.
Go
Lotus is
into those,
invisible
go
often
"Hello."
enough that you get it.
If we're gonna keep going, we should take the vents.
Oh,
it-
but the elevator's glowing. I'm kidding. Yes, we should take the vents.
I'm completely fine with taking vents. They're like sewers.
As long as they don't keep closing on us.
Here's hoping.
Once more into the breach.
You guys return to the vent. Lorelei didn't go far away from it. Neither did the rest of the peeps. They were kind of waiting to see what you would do. So as you guys all come back, Lorelei's like, "I heard. Let's go."
Yeah.
And Doc, you lead the way. As you guys go, eventually you come to a ladder that lets you climb down. Doc, here's where I'm going to ask now. Are you going to go to admin or are you going to go to residential? So it's the difference between one level down or two.
Admin, does it have anything that would dictate the status of the city? Or is it mostly just offices?
There might be something in the night control center
Mhm.
that usually keeps track of emergencies. You know, there's like a little light switchboard in there
Mhm.
that will light up if there is an emergency in a specific area.
Yeah, let's go there, just to check out the light board, see if it's completely spread, if there's one area that seems to be stable, and anything
Okay.
like that.
You guys head down these ladders through more tunnels. No grates snap shut behind you at any point or do anything like that. But I will say, who's got a passive perception of? Well, yes, Ray.
Besides
Yes.
you, obviously.
I was gonna say, who's got a passive perception of 18 or higher?
Oh
Hick.
no.
Yeah,
Not even
I'm like, I think
close.
it's just Hick and Lotus. There are multiple points as you guys are moving through the vents, where as you're sort of tugging around a corner, you hear something in the vents moving. Not near you, but it is clear you are not the only things in the vents. You don't know if maybe there's a fan somewhere running, or if maybe there's like water flowing somewhere. It doesn't sound like footsteps, but there are sounds that sort of echo through and just reach ever so faintly to your ears as you guys are moving through. And Lotus, specifically with your very high passive perception, and with dark vision right now, at one point as you're sort of moving down the ladder, because you're also kind of towards the front of the group, like Doc steps off of the ladder and you go to step off next, and you glance down, and way down below, you swear you see a face looking back up at you at the edge of your dark vision, and you kind of blink. It's a blink and you miss it moment. Almost like when you're adjusting the brightness in a video game and you get it to just the level where you can barely see the logo. That's exactly it. And you swear you just see eyes looking up at you, and then they're gone.
That blows.
What if we never listened to that?
What?
What?
Like
Just
the
turn it
turn it up
I
super
just-
bright.
brightness
I just turned
adjustment?
it up right.
That's called the daylight spell.
Hey, Doc.
Yeah.
When you were younger and would be a vent rat, as you would call it, did you ever see, like, faces in the vents in, like, your peripheral?
I mean, ghost stories. I'm not sure how true they are. On occasion, we'd think we'd hear something else moving with us, but like, kid stuff.
Yeah, kid stuff. I'm glad I can punch ghosts.
Did you see something?
I might have seen something, but I don't want to say it because then it becomes real.
The rest
If
of you
you
are like
see
getting
something,
off the
tell
ladder.
someone.
Hick goes, I have been hearing stuff that doesn't sound super normal, but you spent a lot more time in here than I did. All right, well, down there, and he kind of like gestures over. Doc summons the second and drops it.
Oh,
The
wait, I can do that.
spear, the glowing spear appears, and Doc drops it, and it just. And Doc, this is a vertical column that, for the vents, they'd never span all the way to the bottom just for safety's sake. But they do span really fucking far. So you guys
Yeah.
watch this fall a good 200 feet along this pipe, and it illuminates openings here and there across them, and there's a little crossway at one point that looks like you probably hook like a safety line to or something. But there's no sign of anything that's not just structure before the second makes a loud boom at the bottom.
Basically, as it makes impact, it like shoots back out of nothing to Doc's hand.
The bang echoes. It's not loud enough when it reaches your guys' ears that it hurts, but it boom, and you can hear it keep going through these vents and then out into other bigger open areas. You just hear this boom, boom.
Okay, so much for subtlety.
That's not how we stealth.
I don't think we're stealthing.
It's looking
That's
for.
not how we not get caught.
I think
Doc goes-
whoever would care about us being here knew we were here when they turned on the lights to the elevator.
And at the very least, they're looking for the point of impact 200 feet down.
It's better we find it before it finds us, whatever it is.
Should we fly down?
No.
Can we
Come on.
fly down? It's true,
We're
we
almost
could
to
just fly
admin.
down.
We can check on the status of the city.
Well, there's a group of people behind us who can't fly down, so we shouldn't fly down.
You guys head through like another 100 feet of crisscrossy vents, no longer up and down because you're on the right level. And there's another vent that Doc can just swing open. And this one goes out into one of the admin offices. It goes out into the barracks, actually. So, Doc, you've spent plenty of time here when you were doing night training. And as you step in, it doesn't look as bad as the loading dock did. But it clearly something happened that got people out of here in a rush. Beds aren't made, things are kicked around. Some of the footlockers are left like half open. The weapon rack on the wall is empty. Which you have never seen because there's always a contingency of guards that's off duty. There has never been a time that you haven't seen at least one spear or sword on that wall, and it is all empty.
Okay. Well, welcome to where I got trained. It's normally not this.
What's it normally like?
There's at least usually some people, and Doc kind of goes over to the weapon rack and like just double checking for these small little details that it's like the night training had some level of structure, so he's looking for immediate signs that would push him in any sort of direction other than just people urgently left the barracks.
Make an investigation check for me.
Sure. That is an 18.
18. There is nothing that gives you an exact idea of what might have gotten everybody up and out, but there is a corner that is sort of the rec corner that you see there was the middle of a game of poker that was abandoned. So whatever happened, it happened fast, and it was such a pertinent alarm that literally everyone got up from what they were doing.
Normally there are weapons here, and normally there's anybody here. Hick like has a moment to where she like approaches Doc and like half goes to put her hand on his shoulder and then stops knowing that she can't. And she's like, come on, we can just check the status room and then we'll go find Mom.
You guys leave the barracks into a hallway. On the other side is another barracks, which if you peek into it, looks pretty much the same. There's some offices on the way towards the center of admin where like officers in the nights work out of. Hick and Doc, you know that Katarina, the Lord Commander, her office is on the other side of this level, so you won't pass it. And that's where there's sort of like, that's where people who run like parts of the city, like the bureaucracy, work out of. And this side is like all the knights. But in the middle is where the elevator doesn't access this level directly. You have to get here via stairs or the vents. But there is the control room where you can see the elevator come down and enter into the rest of the city.
Yeah.
And so you sort of walk out into the control room, and you're all immediately drenched again in that red emergency light. But it's not coming from overhead. The status board sits against the wall and is essentially a cutout, like a vertical section of the city with labels and lights at each level. Every single one of them is red. There is not a single part of the city that does not have a red alert on it as you step out. It is so bright, the entire room is dimly lit. And the 5 feet in front of it is bright light.
I am going to ping over to Hush with the mental connection. I'm going to message him, sort of getting into his room and seeing this, and just, Hush, don't tell anyone else I'm asking you to do this yet. I've been thinking about the fact that their mother has not been able to be reached via sending. The only 2 reasons I can think of that, or 3 I suppose, is they aren't able to reach her because she is in some other plane and they're really unlucky. They're not able to reach her because she's dead, or there is some kind of anti-magic barrier preventing magic from reaching outside of this area. Could you try and send a message to Walk or someone on the ship to see if magic can leave this city?
Sure. I can do that. I send to Lorelei.
Lorelai's with
She's in here
Lorelai's
with you.
with us.
Oh, wait, not Lorelei, sorry.
Yeah. Lorelai and
Eggle.
Eggle are in here. So
Oh, is
Eggle's
that good here? I didn't know.
Yeah.
I didn't even know
Walk
Eggle
is-
was here.
That's why I said Walk.
Oh, okay. Then Walk.
Okay.
Just, hey, Walk, just checking. Can you receive this message? If you can, send me one back. Hush.
there is no response.
I didn't get anything back.
Ah.
I
Okay.
even told him to send me something back.
Doc
I'll
is
say out loud.
Hick and Doc are like looking at the cutout and just every light red, and Doc is like pacing, and at one point, like right as you start speaking, he just goes to a desk and fucking clears it. Like he's just like, it's not possible. This city, nobody fucks with it.
Right.
And now
It's in trouble.
Yeah. So Hush has done a little experiment for us, just sort of in the background. At least sending magic is most likely unable to leave this city or get through to it. So that is good news, because it means that the reason your mother couldn't receive it was because of whatever is keeping the messages from coming through, not some other possibility.
Yeah.
So keep that in mind. There's hope.
Hick is looking out the glass toward the like elevator shaft and kind of trying to take it in.
It is pitch black outside of this room. So you look at the glass and it's like looking into an aquarium tank with the lights off. There is nothing. You might see a little outline of the tube that you know contains the elevators, but it's so dark. It's like looking into a mirror almost.
We'll figure this out, and instead of letting all of what you have in you go right now, Doc, try to save some of it, because those books didn't do this. So save it for the person that did, or whatever did.
I know. I just.
No, you're fine. You're okay. I understand. But try to keep some of that inside, because we're gonna need all of it so that we can fix this problem.
Yeah.
Let's
Doc
keep
kind of
moving
like
forward.
straightens himself back up.
Do you wanna
Katarina.
hold my hand?
Katarina, we need to go to, and like as Doc is rambling, he is just like, he's not looking at you, so he's like blindly reaching and like eventually takes your hand. He's like, Katarina, she's the one in charge here, kind of Maybe she's in her office. Maybe.
As you talking about that, Lorelai kind of steps up to the class and she's like, so we're gonna post up here. She like gestures to her little group. Everybody has your new patented Twintanian sending stones, right?
Yeah.
Hush, I know. It's a little insulting.
No, it's fine, because Oh, wait! I can't send anybody. At least whatever is happening here, I can still talk to all of you. I just realized that.
I don't know if Twink explained to you guys. As long as we're within a mile of each other, these can work just like Hush's little brain chat.
Yeah.
You can also use them long distance to contact any other one over a mile. But once you do that, just like a normal sending stone, it stops working, even for the short distance function.
Got it.
You just
But
made
it just
me
stops
put in
working
a
for the
stone.
one you have, so you'll just get cut off from the rest of the group.
Right.
Eggold and I both have one, and all of you have one, so we'll stay in touch short range, and if you get long range, one of you burn yours to let us know.
Right.
I can also connect a few of us, just in case, because I can't, so I'll choose it's 6. So I got boop, 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 everybody here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then Lorelai.
No.
So I have my 1 mile.
Hickory kind of like steps back and goes, yeah, okay. Crow, is there, because this is kind of like a status, I don't assume there's an intercom system that exists, but
There are tubes
yeah.
that you can, like, even use old ships, how they would talk into a tube and it would go down to the other one. So there are a row of tubes on the wall opposite the status board that you can use to communicate with different levels and offices.
Yeah. Hick walks over to it and goes, worst case scenario, magic goes sideways. If communication magic really does start messing up, she kind of like holds her hand over it. She doesn't tap him and goes, these should be labeled.
They're labeled. They're all
Yeah.
labeled.
Yeah. She's like, these go here. You'll be able to figure out where we are. Doc and I know where most of them are.
Perfect. If shit really hits the fan, it's all just a long tube, right?
Pretty much.
I can fall really fast, and this glass is very breakable.
Right. Okay. And Doc kind of is just like absent-mindedly walking, forgetting that he's still holding Lotus's hand, so he just starts like dragging her out of the room to Katarina's office.
Okay. Well, we're going. Stay safe.
Okay.
Die. Don't die.
We won't. You guys move to the around sort of this perimeter. As you're going through all these dark hallways and stuff, you start seeing some of these offices. You get there, they're like the bureaucratic offices. They're just like desks and filing cabinets and the sort. As you get into the other half of this level, all of the doors are ajar. There's not a single one that's closed. And some of them do look messy, like papers strewn on the ground. One of them, you see a typewriter that got knocked over and is sitting on the floor. And there is one that you pass that does have another puddle smattered on the floor. And as you guys kind of go by with your glowing weapons to get the color back, it's blood again.
Lotus is going to do a scan, since you mentioned there was a typewriter, of any papers.
Mhm.
And just see if there's any, like, anything that looks like hastily written or, like, written recently.
Make another investigation check for me.
Can somebody help me?
Yeah, I'll look. I'm used to looking around typewriters for papers.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Yeah, you
So,
find
yeah,
a
have
message
advantage.
from SF.
22.
22. Dolus, roll a d20 for me. Just tell me what you get.
19.
Lotus, Lotus, you do in fact find a paper that has ink like really hastily scrawn across it, and then there is like a part where it clearly gets dragged and like the inkwell tipped over. And
19 lines of it were covered by the ink.
no. It is the sentence, if this is my last message, tell Maureen I love her. I won't go down without a fight. But I don't think, and then that's where it gets dragged out. And this is the office with the blood on the floor.
This gives us nothing.
I don't think that's true.
Oh,
Well, they were dragged, so it gives us something.
Yes.
Good job, person.
No. So hold on. So
Just drag on the paper.
yeah. So hold on. This tells us that whatever happened, it was not some just magical effect that just exploded everyone. There was some threat that came here, and they all knew it was here, and they knew. Because what I'm assuming would have been the rest of this note, they knew they couldn't win.
Mm-hmm.
So, some fought, some ran, probably. And it tells us things, but it definitely raises more questions.
Cryo, has there ever been a case where something has exited the weave?
There has never been a case where the weave at the bottom of Iceholme has given anything other than magical radiation, no creatures or entities to your knowledge. I rolled real quick for who this was going to be. I just want to say, out in the hallway, sort of with the group, Annie, there is a little glow just around the corner that you spot. It's a really gentle, sort of teal glow.
Taps Quasi.
Uh-huh.
See that?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Don't tell me.
You got this, buddy.
I'm going. A little
What
like
is it with you and for your familiars, man?
quiet
anglerfish.
goes around the corner. Annie's maybe like 20 feet further down the hallway than the rest of you, and then Quasi goes like another like 15 feet. And he rounds the corner, and it's quiet for a second, and then just you hear the sounds of him running back, and he just jumps up and he's like, "There's a man!"
Do the rest of us hear
A
that
man?
Yeah, you
I'll say that
guys
out
all
loud.
hear, except Quasi, who you just hear.
Wait, I understand.
Oh yeah, you hear, "There's a man!"
There's a man?
Doc and Hick
Wait,
are
there's a
immediately just
man?
like at attention.
Point.
Man,
Hold
man,
on.
man.
Wait, why did he scream?
Oh, I send him out there to
It's
check
scary here.
the thing.
What did the man look like?
He's big. He's wearing armor.
Big wearing armor?
Should Kieran go?
Hello?
I was gonna say, should Kieran go because Kieran's invisible right now?
I've
I
said
was-
hello out loud.
You did
Dolus
that.
is committing.
Down though. Yep.
You say hello, and there is no response.
All right.
That glow is still there.
Now, Kieran.
Kieran, you
Yeah,
go.
I'm
ahead,
going
and
in.
then I pretend to pat the air like he's there, even if he's not.
Mhm.
Kieran, you round a corner, and set into the wall partway is a metal humanoid.
Can I just like if I see anything move, I want to try and hit it with my hand.
Yeah,
like with
that's
a
fine.
readied light spell.
Yeah, go right ahead.
And so I just hit the
Uh,
whatever humanoid it is and cast light on it.
You turn around, you just smack it and cast light on it, and it just lights up. It does not react at all. It is, it's sort of like a warforged, like a robot. It is just a metal skeleton with some like heavier armor on the limbs and the chest, and then just a glowing pair of like gemstones where eyes should be.
Oh, I see Kieran now.
Yeah.
Doc,
Oh yeah, your
Kieran
invisibility goes down.
Because you cast light.
So your
Oh, I
invisibility
forgot
goes
that's
down.
concentration. Yeah.
So you're in front of this thing. As soon as you appear, you watch this thing kind of user detected. Hello.
Hello.
Doc, you hear that and you recognize it immediately. One of
Doc
the
and
Warforged.
Hick basically immediately turn the corner and just M6?
It's not M6. As you come around, it's just another model, not too dissimilar from him. And just hello.
You're not M6. They made.
What is this?
This is Administrative Unit 001.
Their Cryo, has the term Warforged been coined yet?
No. So it's a prototype.
They're prototypes. They're robots, I mean, for lack of a better term, but they move and think.
Wait, maybe. Wait, can I answer questions? Can you
Some
answer?
units even possess a soul. Administrative Unit 001 is not one such unit.
What happened here, Administrative Unit 001?
Please clarify.
Why are you in the wall?
This is my charging station.
Okay. Where are all of the people?
Just kind of. The population of Iceholme exceeds 10,000 at present.
When did you
Where
start
are
charging?
they?
My charging cycle began 6 days ago.
That's why. That's why it doesn't know.
How, are you aware of anything that happens around you while you charge?
Administrative Unit 001 has auditory functions accessible at all times, charging or otherwise.
What have you heard in the past 6 days?
Would you like a playback?
Primarily, give me
Hick-
the playback of Hickory.
Hick
Yeah.
cuts you off and goes, you said we got the message how long ago?
Would have been about 6 days ago now.
Hick goes, replay tape from, and then she names the time that she got the message.
Just. One moment, please. Processing. This thing like doesn't have a mouth, so all of this noise is coming out of like 3 little slits in its face, and it sits there just kind of in this pose. Oh, also it's glowing because it got light cast on it.
Yeah.
What is this? What's happening?
While it's
Thinking.
loading, I'm gonna look away, and I will keep an eye out for anything while everybody else is focused.
Lotus, you go down, kind of peeking around the hallways and stuff to look for anything. Make me a perception check. As Lotus is sort of looking around, there is a big sound that comes from the mouth. Then all of you kind of get a jump scare as screams come out of this thing's mouth. There's just the sounds of panic, and you hear somebody saying, no, 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 and then just like a ripping sound.
It's a good sound effect, Ryan.
Thank you. You hear the sounds of doors being thrown open, and then you hear Doc and Hickory, you recognize it. You hear the red alert alarm that plays up here when there's a breach. You've only ever heard it twice before, when you were really young and then when the bandits attack. So you hear it going off this loud, like, and then it's just the sounds of all of this. And amidst the screams, every now and then, is any of your passives high enough for this, actually? Let me double check.
What passive?
It's passive investigation.
Oh,
11.
probably not.
Kieran is meat beats on passive investigation. 16.
I'm at 15!
I don't think any of the rest of you hit that level, do you?
I hit 11.
11. There is,
15.
Kieran, you can make it out every now and then. A voice will stop. And other than the one voice that's accompanied by that ripping sound, every time one of them stops, there is this audible that happens, and then the sound stops. There's like a
And I relate to the party before one of the voices goes quiet. There's a noise, a kind of absorption of poofed sound. Something is happening to them before. It's not them being injured. It sounds like absorption.
Oz, does
As he
Kieran
points
have
it
an
out, can
accent or
we-
not? I cannot tell.
Kieran can't tell either.
You leave him alone.
So, Kieran is supposed to sound like that. Oz
Okay.
forgot in episode 1 he chose an accent for Kieran. And
As-
so this was
Leave this little
7-0
guy
Kieran.
alone.
That is
As
so
he points it
bad.
out, can we like make it out? Like as we focus in on specifically a couple of times people scream.
It's hard for you to notice, especially those of you whose like passive investigation and perceptions are kind of below 15. But
I'm asking for Hush because if he can hear it, I want to ask him if he recognizes what that sound could be.
oh yeah, Hush, there is you're one of the ones who's able to make it out. Hush, Annie, I think Hickory also. No? Okay.
Hick has high perception
Yeah. So
and insight.
right. Lotus, you're doing something else, so you're not close enough to
just
hear it.
perception.
Investigation for you.
It's in,
It's
so
investigation
not
for
Annie.
purpose.
It's not Annie. It's just Hush and Kieran.
Yep.
It's just Hush and Kieran.
Let's go.
Hush, you are able to just make out that faint, like, thump sound. You don't immediately recognize it. It's not quite teleportation, and it's not the thump like that banishment makes.
Yeah.
But it is very much in that vein of something is there and then it is not.
He's just like, it's not banishment, it's not any kind of teleportation, and the only thing that I know that can like absorb people is like an oblix, which is like a ooze, and you'd hear a lot more squishy noises. So I don't.
Doc
It's
goes,
like displaced air.
Yeah.
stop replay.
It just immediately.
Backtrack until the audio is calmer. 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Please specify.
$15 minutes.
Lotus, with your perception roll, what did you get again? 20?
28.
28, yes. You're able to kind of peek around this corner, more rooms and everything, and there is another set of glass that looks out into like the big open atrium space. This one is opposite the control room, so you can kind of see in the distance. It's a far distance because it's a huge open space. You can see the red from the other control rooms that you know Lorelei and the others are at. You can kind of see silhouettes of them in there moving around. And then with your dark vision, you're able to peek out and you can see a gangway underneath you, like I don't know if anyone recognizes the word gangway. It's like a metal bridge. So it's specifically like a metal bridge between two
A
platforms.
catwalk.
Like a catwalk. There we go. That's a better word. Catwalk. And you can see it. And again, you spot just for a second what looks like hands sort of cupping around the edge of the catwalk. And as you glance and blink again, they're gone. And it's just an open catwalk. And you're not sure if it's actually there or if you are letting the darkness spook you.
Alina.
Alina, who's horrified of all of the noises that just came out of that robot, is just like, yeah.
Alina, what's that one saying where it's like once is an accident, twice is a coincidence, 3 times is a pattern? Is that it?
That's it. You nailed it. Good
Okay,
job.
I'm
You're
gonna
What's
keep
the
studying
looking
it
saying
great.
that is this exact saying?
Alright, I'm gonna keep
Why?
looking around then.
I mean, there's an alternative to that saying, which is 3 times is enemy action. So
Yeah, so we've gotten to coincidence, so I'm gonna see if it's a pattern.
Coincidence of what? What
I
is
saw
what is
hands.
this? You saw
What?
hands?
How big were
I
the
don't-
hands?
Humanoid
Like,
size.
Okay, so
Oh,
it just
oh.
looked okay.
Yeah.
was it
Where
hands both
did
of
you
the
see
times, or was it
hands
something
before?
else?
No, I saw eyes before. Do you think by the I can eventually just make a? That's not important. Yeah, I
Lotus,
saw.
I was gonna ask
stop.
if feet
No,
were
no.
next.
Lotus, stay closer to us. Stop wandering
Oh.
around.
Okay, I
Uh,
stay planted beside, but I do continue keeping an eye out.
okay. The recording starts again minutes earlier, and it's just the sounds of an office going about its day. Hick and Doc, you don't pick up any familiar voices. You guys didn't really come around here a lot. And it plays. You guys stand here and listen to like a good chunk of this recording, like 9 minutes of just office sort of milling about. And you guys are you're basically just waiting for the pin to drop,
Yeah.
essentially. And Doc and Hickory, Doc, you would recognize this voice better. Hick wouldn't recognize it too much. You recognize the voice of the Lord Commander of Katarina. She's talking with someone, but it's hard to make out. You can make me another investigation check
Sure.
to try and dig it out.
Oh, also, I do want to use the sending stone to Lorelei and say, if you see any human bits that aren't supposed to be there, let us know, because I have seen it twice, and it's a little concerning.
Like not attached to their human anymore, or like being creepy somewhere.
Being creepy, and then it disappears when you try and focus.
Got it. Watching out for spookies.
17.
You're not able to make out exactly what's being said, but she sounds concerned. Not like a we're all gonna die, we're under attack concerned, but like
Like an anomaly.
like you just found out your like mother's on her deathbed, like something is going to be bad and sad kind of concern.
Okay.
And then there's like another minute of just office noises. And then you hear just a really guttural sort of. You get the idea that the mic here didn't pick it up super well. Like it's some kind of bassy echo from a distance. Like a growl kind of comes from this thing. And all the office sounds stop or calm down for a moment. And then you hear the first scream. And then it just keeps going and descends into chaos. Occasionally, again, you hear the sounds of doors opening and metal clanging and screams. Eventually, you get back to the good old like sound. You guys get to the idea that it's just like, okay, we've heard it now.
Stop recording.
And it stops and
Only one of the meaty slash sounds.
Yep. At
And
least
just
within range of this
I was
thing to
saying,
hear.
it's just close.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then just was this playback sufficient?
Yeah.
Excellent. This unit would like to care for you.
Can you deliver messages to other units?
This unit may manually deliver messages by foot.
I'll pass.
Can't we have him?
Wait. Hold on. Well, you can ask. Give me a second.
Mhm.
When after this, are you able to recognize? I know you're always recording. Are you able to pick out when you hear something? Or like when it goes from silence to something happening, some audio?
Would you like this unit to find the next instance of audible sound after
Yes.
silence?
Yes.
There's playback. It takes a little bit longer this time because you get the idea that he's like parsing all of those days for sound, and then just this audio played approximately 2 days after the ends of the previous audio. Out of this thing comes just another deep and it repeats in sort of this rhythm for maybe half a minute before it kind of dies out again.
Hush, you recognize that, Hush?
Was the noise like a Doppler as if it was moving past, or was it there and then gone?
It sounded again a lot like that first growl did, like it is like if you heard someone's like dog growl far away from their mic. Like it picks it up, but it is the quality is fucked. It is, I'll be honest with you, Hush. It could be a million things growling. Even if you roll, you're not going to be able to pick up what it is at the quality that it's coming out of this bot.
Can Hush make an educated guess? Because Dolus asked.
You can guess.
Like me, but like answer Dolus of
Yeah,
like it
Josh,
could be this or this.
Making me an intelligence check at disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm updating Lorelai.
Okay.
Like the things we do, things we hear, and stuff.
While Hush
Thank
is
you,
kind of
Iolm.
debating, Doc goes, "Are you able to identify?"
Damn
And
it.
it stops the
12.
sound, and then 12. Yeah, you can't gather what it is. It sounds far away and big.
I was genuinely asking, like, can I respond with like a thing that like could be it?
You
Possibly,
yeah,
like,
you can think up anything you want and reply. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's what I was asking because it was asking.
Yeah. It's
He's
big.
like
That's the one thing you can kind of gather. It's whatever it is. It's far away and big.
it could be a night walker, maybe. It would explain like darkness, but if it is that, I don't know, because if its hands are normal size, a night walkers are really big. They travel
Oh,
by a
Mr.
shadow.
Roboto.
Doc, you asked, can you identify? And the unit just goes, processing. And it doesn't move from its like stationary like A pose. Hands there.
I don't know. For sake of sanity and telling you all, at the bottom of Iceholme is a direct tap into the weave.
Like the weave of magic?
The weave.
The magic weave.
It's
Huh.
what functions as the main power source for most of Iceholme.
Do you know how far down it goes?
All the way.
To the Underdark?
We know that if you send somebody through it, they don't come back out. When people like my dad die, we lower them in and return them to magic.
Question. So, Iceholme, is it like a man-made? Like, is everything here made by the hands of people, or was it just?
Don't know.
Oh,
Nobody knows.
The
Yes.
robot just immediately. Iceholme is crafted from the sins of the father. Returns to the A pose.
Oh.
Excuse me?
Um.
Can you elaborate on that, please?
No. And then just return to the A pose.
Why can you not
Um,
elaborate on that?
This unit does not have that information.
Ugh.
Mr. Roboto, you
Let
said
it
you
identify.
could have. Oh, is that what that
I mean,
meant?
he's still processing.
Let me ask you a question.
You say identify again, he goes, "Zzz, processing. And then he just goes back to A pose.
Fuck!
because My theory is that if it's connected to the weave and what I know of the weave, maybe something came out of it, but then took control of the city itself.
In
Well,
all of the years that we've lived in Iceholme and what we know of it, it's never spit out anything other than energy. Granted, the plane
Well-
started falling apart, but it would make no sense if it started falling apart after the world was fixed.
I feel like we could timeline this. If we find another unit closer to the bottom, we just need to find if whatever came went bottom up or top down. Because if it came top down, we know it didn't come from the weave.
Yeah.
I forgot to speak like Kieran.
Right, well, I think we need to keep walking.
Has this unit proven satisfactory?
Did you stop
Oh, wait.
identifying?
What should I identify?
This
The noise made in the recording.
The noise made in the recording was processing.
What?
The noise. It is identified as processing.
That doesn't make any sense.
Processed into what?
Whatever is necessary.
And
Has
this
this
dude's
unit proven
hokey.
satisfactory?
Power down.
Just sets into the wall and shuts off.
Okay, cool. City's
Wait,
built
did it
on
not
the
have any
sins of the
combat
father.
Did it not have any combat abilities?
Don't know. When we left, M6 was one of the only ones, and definitely one of the only functioning ones. But considering the fact that it said some real weird shit, I can't be entirely confident that it won't turn on us.
I don't want this thing following us around.
Okay, goodbye, robot.
The robot had some opinions. The sins of the father, processed into whatever's necessary, it definitely, whatever made it knows something we don't, and it doesn't seem like it's on the side of the people.
We made the robots.
I am starting to get the sneaking suspicion that we are not trying to find something that came and killed things in the city. I mean, maybe we are, but I think we need to also consider the possibility that one, if not the main enemy, is the city itself.
Maybe. Cryo.
Yeah.
It said it could deliver messages to other units, which means that it would Hickory and Doc know of a locating device within these robots based on watching their
No.
mom. Okay.
You're
Like we're trying to ask.
you get the idea that they probably just know where to go because they
They know the
where to
stations.
go. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Katarina's office. Maybe that'll tell us something, and then residential. We'll see if we can find anybody, but if anybody would know anything, it would be Katarina.
Could also see if we can find anybody else that's hiding.
Yeah.
Granted, it has been 6 days.
Yeah.
You head to Katarina's office. It's not a super long walk. No sign of anyone on the way. You get there, and just like all the others, the door is open. This time, however, the room is neat. Nothing thrown about, nothing knocked over, and placed on the wall is Katarina's shield and spear. Unlike a lot of the other doors, it also doesn't look like it was thrown open or broken open. It is just ajar and open.
Doesn't make any sense. Is there anything on her desk?
A lot of papers.
Anything that seems freshly-ish written?
If you dig into it, or if you pull the paper out of the typewriter, you see that there's a lot of stuff on sort of the day-to-day functions. There's lots of reports. You know that Katarina's report at the end of the day can be fucking thick.
Yeah.
So it looks like it's probably just the last 2 or 3 days worth of reports. And the one that she was typing whenever she was interrupted was on food reports. So apparently agriculture has been doing well. If you guys want to make investigation checks, Hush, yes, this would be a great time to get notes. If one of you wants to make an investigation check at advantage, go right ahead.
Lotus.
Should I? Okay.
Not me.
Don't. Oh wait, I was supposed to say who has the highest passive investigation?
21.
Technically, Kira.
Nice.
21. Lotus, as you're investigating, nothing is out of the report nothing is out of normal in the reports by the way that they are written. But you do notice between the 3 days you have access to, first 2 days, all the reports start with just like numbers, just metrics. And the first 2 days, there is a metric called system output. And it is 0 at both. And then the third day, it is at 2076. And otherwise, all of those metrics day to day are basically identical. And if they're not identical, it's really easy stuff like food and water. Like stuff you would expect to shift a little day to day. But you have no idea what system output is, and it going from 0 to so high is out of the norm.
Doc, do you know anything about this?
System output. Could be anything. We're building new machines all the time. Could just be a generator, but it wouldn't make sense for it to be 0.
Can I try and look at other reports that she's maybe done and see if it's also system output 0?
If you guys spend like another 10 or 15 minutes in here going through the filing cabinets, you can get the last 6 months of reports.
Yeah, sure.
And every single one reads 0 except for the last one.
And there's no mention of the origin of whatever system.
Nope.
Okay.
Here, Hush, this is all for you.
Hush, you have 6 months worth of reports from the city of Iceholme.
Yay!
Doc takes the
Reports.
spear off the wall and goes, "This doesn't make sense. Katarina was a damn good fighter. And if the entire barracks was empty and we heard her voice right before the recording, either means she was gotten first or she never got to her weapons in general."
Or maybe it didn't seem like a threat at first.
Yeah.
Annie, what are you doing? You just casually following along? Are you out in the hallway? Are you in the room?
I think she'd be out in the hallway, just kind of watching, because she doesn't really know what she should be doing.
Okay. In that case, Annie, there is, make a perception check for me. Like everybody else is in the room, but I figured you'd probably not be in the room.
24.
Okay. You're kind of peeking around, and out underneath you guys, there is another one of those catwalks. And you kind of are looking around, being like, what do I do? And you look down, and there is another robot, another unit just standing on the catwalk looking up at you guys. Like he stopped in the middle of walking across the catwalk and just like up.
Hello?
You guys just make eye contact. You say hello.
Yeah.
You guys out in the hallway, you just hear Annie just, hello.
Hi.
Hi, Annie.
Identify?
Processing.
I found another robot.
It's muffled through the glass, but you hear it.
Step out.
You guys all walk out. You guys all walk out, and you see the robot just standing there. Looks just like the last one. Just stares up at all of you. As each of you comes out, its head just adjusts by a slight angle to each one of you in turn, and then kind of readjusts to center mass of your group.
Where are you
Designate
going?
current task.
Process.
Process
Define
for what?
Process.
Ooh. Define process. Process for what? And it kind of sits there and stares up at all of you, and then just it stares at you guys for kind of like a long, drawn-out silence, and then just this unit would like to care for you. And then you guys, you hear some footsteps down the hallway, and you turn, and Admin Unit 1 is at the end of the hallway, looking out at you with its teal eyes. And then both of them say at the exact same time, just, this unit would like to care for you.
How?
Processing, they both say. And then from another hallway, another unit identical steps out and just, this unit would like to care for you.
We
Power
would not
down.
Like to be cared for.
They all take another step closer. You guys are all kind of on edge. Annie and Lotus, you both kind of are like tense at the ones in the hallways, but you see out of your peripheral, over the catwalk, those hands are coming again, and you watch as more robots start pulling themselves up onto the catwalk.
Oh, there were robots. Oh,
Eldritch blast the hands.
Oh, you just get Eldritch Blast through the glass?
Fuck this.
Yeah, you fucking Eldritch Blast, the glass shatters, and it just boom knocks a few of them off. And then almost like ants climbing over each other to make a bridge, they like catch other robots and they start clambering themselves up over as like a chorus, all of them in perfect time with each other ring out, just, this unit would like to care for you. This unit would like to care for you. And the hallways start walking. The ones in the hallways start
down.
walking. All of you guys stones speak up, and Lorelei just, hey, we got robots being really, really creepy over here.
I pull out the sending stone, and as they start walking towards us, I look to the rest of the group with just a knowing, like, there's no peaceful way out of this. And I pull the sending stone up to my mouth and just, Lorelei, fuck them up. I put it back in my bag.
Like all of you, please, to roll initiative.
Let's go, baby. Hick's gonna be
then-
active.
Hick's gonna be the active one. Okay. You can't switch who's active during combat. I will
Thank you.
say. Okay.
Can I do something before combat? Like nothing like super drastic.
mhm.
I just want to change my appearance.
Sure.
I want to look like a robot.
Just like one of them.
Yeah, see what happens.
one of
Okay.
us. One of us.
You guys watch Annie fucking alter self to
guys.
look like a robot.
Just got processed.
Processing.
Noah, can you set us up with a map?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there's a watch together? Oh, there is a watch together?
Yep.
There's a watch together. Reminder, because some of you got up when I was saying it. This is horde mechanics. So each of these enemies represents each of them represents 10.
Who?
So there are 7 dots represent 10 bots.
70.
Sick.
Yeah. So let me nab your initiative order real quick here. Perfect. And Noah, are you ready to?
I'm ready to rock, baby.
Excellent. In that case, I just have to click this one last thing and then click play on the music and we'll be good to go. Countermath and bam. Oh, make sure you adjust the volume of the watch together. It starts out a little quiet, but it gets
It gets loud.
loud.
The grid is 5.
Grid's
is
5. All right. So at the top, we have Hush with 22.
Cool. The platforms they're on, like where they are right there, are they like leading down? Like how is there a drop?
They're 20 feet below you. But you did watch a bunch of these robots crawl over the side, and it sounds, you can't see them from your angle, but it sounds like more are climbing the wall. So the distance will not be difficult for them.
So if I knock them off, they're not gonna like just die.
If you knock them off, you might be able to knock some off to the point that they are off. But then it's you can't see how far they're gonna fall. It's just darkness past a point. You can't see the bottom from where you are. Hick and Doc know how far down it goes, but you don't.
Free action. How far down does that fall? To Hick.
Far.
Miles.
Oh, cool. So I
Couple
should push
miles?
these things off.
Free action. Ask you to say out loud. Hush, can you identify these things? What we can hit them with?
Yep, that's what was my first part of it. I'm gonna bonus action, bonus spell sorcery point. What are they weak to?
Resistant.
Resistant, vulnerable.
They are vulnerable
conditions.
to thunder damage. They are completely immune to any of the physical damages that is not magical. So they won't take any damage from slashing, bludgeoning, etc. that's not magic. And they are resistant to all of those, even if they are magic. They are also immune to fire and immune to cold.
Or pulse. Or 7
I'm so
pulse.
sorry, Annie.
Cool. That's cool.
Pulse is like, what the fuck do I do now? It's okay, Pulse. Your time will come.
I was
Your
gonna
time.
push-
Wait, no, your time came. You AOE'd like 60 dudes in one fight.
Yeah.
True.
If they're vulnerable to thunder, I was just gonna push them off, but I think I have a better idea. Taking advantage of the thunder. I let everybody know. Obviously, they're hit them with anything that's thunder. And I'm going to reach out, and that portal's gonna open again. I need this fucking thing.
Where?
I need it.
Is it a little one or a big one?
Is that platform over there? Is that on the far end? Is that steppable?
Over
Yeah,
here
that-
on the left?
Yeah.
You can't see into this. It's a big tube, but you can see up to this edge.
Okay. Oh. 5, 10, 30. Oh wait, yeah. Perfect. It's this fucking thing. I would like to summon a draconic spirit.
Oh no.
Cryo, did you mention any conditions that they're immune to?
Oh, I forgot. They're immune to charm, frighten. They can't be put to sleep. And they resist stun. So if you try and stun them, they'll make the save at advantage. Yep.
Cool. Amethyst Dragon pulls out Fluffy. And Fluffy
Shake blue.
is slight different hue. Is normally very purple, has a slight bluish hue. Fluffy does a lot of thunder damage.
Sick.
So that's my action bonus action.
Oh no, I just turned it down for me.
That's my action bonus action. I'm gonna move back a little bit. Just besides.
There's not really a good place to move back that's not into Katarina's office.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go below Pink D because I can't remember who that is. Doc.
That's Doc. Dolus is
Doc.
the green bee.
That's my turn, but then it's Fluffy's turn.
Okay, what's Fluffy gonna do?
Fluffy is going to release a breath weapon, and where they are, they won't hit anybody because it's a 30-foot cone.
Oh, let's go.
They'll hit Only the mechs. So I need all of them to make me a dexterity saving throw. DC 20.
Okay. 2 saved. 5 saved. 6 saved. They all saved.
Damn. All right.
I didn't have a single roll below 15.
I was like, I'm gonna increase my charisma so I can get a 20. All right, I got a max roll. Almost. Okay, so they take. It's basically like they failed. They just take this damage like they failed because they're.
Resistant.
They're vulnerable. Yeah,
they're
so it'll be
vulnerable.
normal.
So they take 11 points of thunder damage. That is like after the half.
Gotcha.
And then he's gonna run up and he gets to make 2 attacks at the closest one to him.
Make them.
Make them.
So 5.
Yep.
First one is a. That is a 13 plus. What's my spell attack modifier? Oh, so that's a 25.
That hits.
And a 26. So they're gonna take. Whap. 5, 10. Well, so 22. 26 points of thunder damage.
Doubled.
Doubled to
52.
52.
Okay. Initial hit, and then the 52. You take out a couple of bots from group 5.
Let's go, Fluffy! That's my turn.
Oh, hang on. I didn't mark it on one of the. How much was that initial breath weapon again? I apologize.
11.
11. Okay.
11, so 63 in total.
Okay. Got it.
That is my turn.
All right. In that case, Hickory, you are up next.
Okie doke. All right. Hicks got her magic, so she'll be good there. Let's start Hicks right there. And then he just fucked up 5, 6, and 2. Yeah. Yeah, let's open with, let's grab our sacred weapon, I believe. Spiritual
I can
weapon.
do that.
Fuck. And that'll be at 4th level.
I accidentally moved this fucking thing.
And I believe she can summon it within 60 feet, so she's gonna summon it up on, I think is that 7 or 3? Oh, that's both.
Yeah, 7 and 3 are down there.
Yeah, so summon it up on 7. Yeah.
Okay.
And she's gonna go ahead and take a stab at it.
Go ahead.
Which is 19.
19 does not hit.
Wow. Okay. Well, that was my bonus action, so I can still use a cantrip. So let's go ahead and do Sacred Flame on 4. I assume 4 is climbing up.
Yeah, 4 is climbing up, so Hick can't see them from where she is. She would have
Okay.
to go to the window to look down.
We'll edge forward then and aim at 1.
Okay. Do that.
And then I
Are you
need
going to
dex
step
save.
forward and then back, or just...
For now, no. So,
Okay.
Sacred Flame, I need a dex save.
That is a fail.
Okay. I was going to say it was a save of 16, but okay. Then you are going to take 3d8 radiant damage plus 3.
I rolled a total of 9. I'm so sorry, Crow.
No, it's fine.
15.
15 points? Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. And I think that's really all Hicks got right now.
All right. In that case, after Hick is Dolus. After Dolus will be Kieran.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna move a space bottom left.
Okay.
I am going to what am I gonna do? Bonus action. Bonus action. Lotus, take them down. Rally. You get 7 temp HP. And I'm going to... I think this is one of the first... Or no, it's the second time I've used this spell. Homebrew spell. I'm going to cast Cutting Wind in a diagonal line to hit 6 and 5. I need them to make strength saving throws for me, and if they fail, they are pushed 15 feet back.
5 failed. 6 succeeded.
What's the number?
It's 20. It's what they just rolled.
21 is my save DC.
21 is your save DC. What? Since when?
Since, like, a while ago.
Oh yeah, your magic item that I gave you, that I made
I spent
you.
like 25,000 gold on.
They both failed.
See ya.
So they are both pushed 15 feet back, and just to insult for injury,
Gonna roll
they
damage.
also take damage.
Give me damage first.
Yeah, they take... Where's the damage?
Because we're using horde rules, I'm gonna do some funky stuff here.
It's 5d8 slashing damage, but since I'm casting it at 5th level, they take 7d8s of slashing damage.
Okay.
3, 4... I'll just roll 4 and then 3 again. That's 5, 3, 8, 10, 12, plus... 5, 17, 20, 21, halved to 10. Magical slashing damage.
Got it. 5 and 6. Damage alone, you take out another bot from 5. And you take out the first from 6.
Okay.
Push-wise, I am going to roll 2 dice. 1 for each of them. And then I will take out an appropriate number of bots from each group that get knocked out.
Okay.
Okay. And then I can just roll a d10. I don't have to do this math. There's 10 in a group. Okay. 5 loses 5 of them, so I'll just cut his HP in half to represent,
Okay.
plus the one you took out. 6 loses 5. So I'll also cut that in half,
Cool.
plus the one you took out. So you've halved both of those groups' fighting powers. And there is now a tunnel of wind that is trying to force them off. They'll have to make that same save as long as you maintain concentration and they are in that path. It's the start of... Is it the start of there?
Yeah.
I made this spell.
Oh. I'm so sorry. That should have been on the start of their turn. I missed.
In that case, we'll just consider it for their start of their turn this time,
okay.
and I won't roll this time.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's just at the start of their turn.
Got it. Cool. Anything else?
The
The glass is broken, so you guys can head out into the open space of the tube.
bonus action, action.
Mm-hmm. I think you just have movement left, or action surge.
I'm good here.
Okay,
Chilling.
sick. In that case, Kieran, for the first time in forever, you are up.
In 40 episodes?
Kieran
No. Yeah.
50. Back in the 80s.
God.
Yeah. Back in the 80s. 91, I think.
I think it was 90.
91 was the encounter.
30.
Kieran.
Damn.
Kieran immediately, you see the wings pop out. Before, when he was just playing around with his wings, they were like a dim, regular dove feathers, but now they glow and kind of whisper as if they are flaming. and his halo, which you recognized used to be a regular halo, is now a proper crown of light. And I will use my Radiant Soul. There are 4 groups of bots in a line. If I want clap, I want to cast a wall of light diagonal, and to catch all those 4 groups.
So 1, 4, 2, and 6.
Or I was going 5, 6, 7, 3.
5, 6, 7, 3. Okay.
It's
Wall
5
of
foot
light.
thick, so yep, the wall of light.
Does that
down.
affect
That
me
is-
if I'm right next to it?
Where are you? No, I mean the line wouldn't go through you.
I'm just like, because I know some of the walls have like, if you're within 5 feet of it.
It is. Let's see.
It will not. No.
Okay.
No.
All right.
However, it does block line of sight, so you guys are gonna lose sight of Fluffy.
Bye, Fluffy.
He's still there. You just can't see him.
He's gone.
No object permanence in this party.
He's gone.
Fluffy is
That is
gone.
Fluffy has disappeared.
That is a save of. Oh wait, hold up.
Each creature
a
must
con
make a
save of
con
20.
save. Ooh, con is their highest stat.
Oh, Warforged.
3 succeeds. With a, I guess I won't assume it succeeds. 24.
Yeah.
Okay. 7 fails definitely with a grand total of 13. Another 24 for 6. And a natural 1 for 5.
Let's see. 4d8 plus 5.
Doc, you're next.
Yep.
Anyone have to any that succeeded?
21 halved for 7 and 6. Sweet.
Oh no, never mind. 32 half to any that succeeded. I was playing. I remembered +5 from Kieran level 5. I'm like, oh, Kieran's higher level now.
Yeah.
Sick. You definitely take a bot out of each of those groups. 5 is down to 1 robot.
Fuck you, stupid.
You specifically. Fuck you in particular.
You don't you don't take any out of 7. 7 halved their damage and hasn't taken damage yet, so that bot tanks 1 shot from the wall. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Where am I standing?
You're the purple K
yeah,
down
that's
here.
fine. I will
Okay.
end my turn.
Sick. Doc, I'm so sorry. I lied to you. I realize it's the bots' turns. Because you rolled the same in initiative and they have a higher dex mod than you.
I have a +1 now.
They have a higher dex mod than you. So, at the end of the hallway, 3 is going to... I mean, Kieran, you just hit it, and you're the closest. So, it is going... That group, several of them are going to just sort of hold their hands up and kind of just launch out little bolts of electricity at you. So I am going to need you to make me a con save.
Dirty 20.
Why do
Dirty
work bots
20,
have
so
combat ability?
You succeed, so your damage will be halved. You're going to take...
Thunderby.
They're lightning based.
You're going to take 18 halved to 9, and you take no effects. And then for the action, one of the bots in the group, you watch as it sort of sinks a little, and its torso opens up, and and a little, like, a barrel comes out of its chest as its legs kind of fold to brace itself. It's going to shoot you. Try.
It's like Frankie's Gatling gun.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
Oof.
Silvery barbs.
Fuck!
Silvery barbs.
Silvery barbs. You get one.
Okay, 26 to hit. Not a nat
that's
20.
just barely out of shield. Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. Hang
I'm
on
gonna
a second.
give advantage to. Also, I can still see Fluffy. Fluffy is taller than 10 feet tall.
How
he's
tall is
like-
Wall of Light?
10 feet.
Oh, okay, cool. Sick.
Don't give Fluffy the advantage. Yeah, Fluffy gets the advantage.
Kieran, you are going
no,
to take.
Hang on, stop. I'm gonna use my reaction with Hickory. In a split second, you see Hick like kind of move, and then just this pure platinum wing cuts in front of Kieran as I use the gift of the metallic dragons protective wings to boost his AC by 5.
Nope. That would be 24.
But you can shield too, right?
Ooh, do those stack?
Shield.
Yes, they do stack.
They do. All right.
29.
29. So,
No.
Hick, you flare your wing out as this whole sort of little robot shapes and everything. Really good, because you were about to take 64 points of piercing damage. So yeah,
Without the crit.
this chest thing opens up and it boom, and this whole robot rocks back like 5 feet, and the bullet blitzes through the wing Hick threw out, and then it just barely off of the shield, and it ricochets into the wall behind you guys, and there is a where it sticks and blows like chunks of metal and rock out. As a 50 cal just got nicked off of your shield.
Huh. Why does Kieran being shot to death feel weirdly familiar?
Do you have a wing? Are we all just getting wings?
These don't fly.
Yeah.
Dolus, 7 is going to do the same hand thing at you, so I need another con save. They try and shock you.
Con save. That's my best stat. Well, I'm gonna need a lucky point because I rolled a 5.
Ooh. No, you're good. Use your lucky point.
Oh, you were about to say there's no wind here.
21.
Please, doesn't matter.
21.
21. You succeed. So you'll take half of this,
Okay.
You suck safe.
and no effects. You're gonna take 6 halved to 3 points of lightning damage, and no negative effects.
Which one was that just hit me?
7.
And how is 7 looking?
7's only been hit once by the wall of light, so fine.
All right. Continue.
Cool. For their main attack, 7 gonna whip out the big gun? No, 7's not gonna whip out the big gun yet. 7, one of the bots is going to, its arm kind of recedes in on itself, and it pops back out with a little pipe, and it launches it out. So I'm gonna need a dex save from Kieran, Hickory, Lotus, and Dolus.
Dex save?
As a
That's my
grenade
best.
lands in the middle of all of you.
That's my best stat. Oh.
27.
Succeeds.
17.
12.
Okay. The other 2?
11.
Hmm.
Okay, Lotus succeeded, so Lotus, you'll take no damage.
Are we gonna learn how much this Kieran can die?
The rest of you are going to take 15 points of force damage.
It's fine.
I have lost 1 HP from my real HP.
It's a magical grenade goes off in your group. Okay, onwards. 5 is going to attack Fluffy. They're going to try and electrocute him. Is he immune to lightning?
He's not immune, but he's resistant.
Okay, well, he'll need to make the con save.
I think Fluffy has a better con than I do. That's good. Sorry, I had to scroll down a long list of spells. Summon Draconic Spirit.
I would just keep it open in another tab.
I mean, I was just on my character sheet. Bop. What's that? Oh, that's a 19 plus.
number.
3. So, so 22.
That is enough. He succeeds, so he'll take this damage quartered. He's succeeded, and oh, that's good. I rolled really high. 16, have that to 8, have that again to 4.
Okay.
Oh,
No, nice.
dude. Oh, I'm surprised these things aren't resistant or immune to psychic damage. It's a robot.
Some have souls, I guess.
5, big gun, because fluffy big dragon.
Yeah, go for it.
Dirty 20.
Oh, that hits.
Second, beyond.
This is about to hurt.
That's why he's a summon.
Yeah. Fluffy, no!
Oh, I actually rolled
Now we
I rolled great on this
be
one.
able to see him past the wall of
41 points of piercing damage.
He's still up!
I didn't roll good on this one. 41.
Fluffy's
Six is
still
going
up, baby!
Make another con save for Fluffy from 6, and the gun is also going to go big gun. 6 is also big gunning Fluffy,
All right.
because
Fluffy can't survive.
I don't know, maybe I rolled really bad.
He's 5 HP.
Oh, he cannot. So
Yeah.
the gun hits. So
He cannot survive. He
they
goes
do
down.
they do the hand thing first though. So roll the con save to see if you figure out what the effect. You guys might be able to put them together if you fail.
That was a 17.
17's a fail, so he will take full damage from the shock.
But he'll die. before we get to
Well,
that.
halved, and then I rolled 8, so he'll take 4. And he is stunned. He is electrocuted.
He's alive.
1 HP.
The
He's
gun.
1
stunned at
HP,
1 HP.
and then he gets shot by the gun because I rolled 19 for a total of 27.
Fish for a crit. He's stunned.
Oh, I can! Oh!
Did you actually?
I did!
Fluffy's about to explode.
Leave him alone!
Guys, that was the plan, though. I made him waste
Yep,
a crit
that
on
crit's
the 1
gone.
HP summon.
True.
Hush, you want a silvery barb stat?
No, I can't. I saved your ass.
89
You
points of
Oh,
piercing
wait,
damage.
You did. You stood so you.
Oh, no, I didn't save your ass. Oh, yeah.
9 points. You rolled like shit.
I rolled like shit on the first one, and then I
Oh.
rolled a second one because I crit.
I really wish Fluffy had. Oh, I gave him the silvery barbs. That's fine. Bye, Fluffy.
So big old bangs go off. Two
You
of
have an
them.
advantage on that
fucking-
save.
You're right. I rolled worse.
Bot 2 is gonna clamber up over the window in with the rest of you all. Hello.
You disrespect my dragon by passing all of his saves, and then you shoot him in the face.
Twice. A bunch of the robots start clambering into the window between Alina and Lotus. Alina's
no.
just like, oh no, oh god, oh god.
No.
Con save, please, Lotus, as they try and stun you.
Make a wisdom save for me.
Sanctuary.
Oh, you have sanctuary, Paper Dolus.
Paper dolls, no.
Paper Dolus absolutely gets like blasted.
He stays until I make an attack. He doesn't just
Oh.
go when he goes. When
Yeah. He
Yeah.
eats just a bunch of electricity for you. And a little angry Paper Dolus just dodges in front of one of the bolts that's gonna hit you, and he just like Faraday cages you.
Let him.
That's
He
awesome.
That's my
has
boy.
his little sword turns into a little scythe, and he waves it angrily.
You know,
You're not gonna
Paper
pull out
Dolls
the
says-
big gun because you're point blank and you're not a giant dragon. They're just gonna try and melee you. They are gonna miss the first one.
They still have to
gonna
keep
miss
making
the
wisdom
second
saves every single time they try and attack me.
Oh, well, I mean, they missed anyways, but
Oh, okay.
cool.
Epic.
4 is also gonna clamber over the edge. They're gonna head over to. Oh wait, no, that was Annie. That's by the window. Alina's in the back.
You know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Alina's still like,
Now
no,
they're
no,
going
no.
Alina is still like, no, 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 no. So, they are gonna go to Alina. First melee attack is gonna. How'd you miss? She's a wizard. How?
Twice?
Okay, they missed. She's got to make a con save to not get stunned. Oh, you poor baby.
Oh, she's stunned.
She's so stunned. She rolled a nap. She takes 14 points of lightning damage and is stunned. Can attempt the save at the end of her next turn. Number 1, you know, they're going to take a step forward. Annie, it's your turn. Make a con save.
Uh-oh.
Are they actually gonna attack me?
They are, because you're the
Oh.
closest one. Well, I mean, Alina's closer, but something's already attacking
I
Alina.
mean, I was wondering if the disguise worked in any way, shape, or form.
She's disguised
Oh,
as a
you
robot.
know, actually,
How dumb are they?
what's the save DC on your disguises?
Is that a wait? Is there a
I guess
DC?
would it just be the
It's-
cell
it's-
save?
Yeah, it would just be your spell save. It's an investigation check against.
But
your spell
Annie's
save.
multi-class,
Yeah.
so
Oh, yeah, which one?
Yeah.
Annie has different.
Do I get the
saves.
hat bonus?
Oh no, your saves are the same because you're okay.
Yeah, they're both
Do I-
Because
charisma.
you're a Sorlock. Yeah, they're both.
Do I,
21. They
Yeah.
They don't know.
don't notice. You're 2 below your save. They don't realize, which means they're gonna go after Alina.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Fucker! You got
Yeah.
I'll kill you myself.
Gonna make the con save again.
Bro,
No!
yes!
Yeah, dude, hold on. Let me roll to see if I can tell Annie's a robot. Oh man, I think that's just a robot. I'm gonna kill that bitch.
She takes another 12 lightning damage, and they're gonna melee her with that advantage. Okay, hit. Okay. The second roll. Okay.
This is some bullshit, man.
Everything's fine.
I burned my-
Everything's
time.
fine.
Everything's fine. Alina's down.
Not yet. She's close. She's close. Okay. That's the robots, Doc.
Okay, Crow, I have a question.
Hmm.
The feature on my little toy, can it affect the whole horde, or am I just pulling one?
You're just pulling one.
Cool.
I'll cry. I will also say, if they end their turn in the wall of light still, they have to roll damage again.
Oh no!
Get fucked!
So that's another 4d8. Or roll a con of 20. Roll con 20, and then I'll roll 48.
7 succeeds again. All the
18.
others fail.
18 halved for that one, and then 18 to the rest.
7's really fucking hanging in there.
5 only has 1 robot left, right?
Oh, 18? 5 has
Yeah.
no robots left.
Get fucked.
Let's go.
Robot 6.
6 is down to few. It's like 4 of them left.
Are we still in the same
3.
round? Yeah, we are.
Mhm.
Wow, we're still in the same round.
Okay.
All right, Doc. Now you're up. Do your thing.
Yeah, so Doc turns to Lotus and goes, yeah, by the way, in our next spar, I plan to win. And he flicks the sword down and flicks a switch, and you just hear as the sword unfurls into this massive just chain.
Awesome.
And he
Fuck
steps
yeah.
forward up. He steps forward up to 4. Or he's gonna step 1 left for math's sake here.
Got it. Appreciate that.
And he's just gonna rear back and fucking beam it at him.
Whip sword. Keith would be so jealous.
Strength save, right?
Grab a Maru.
Strength. Oh, that's a fail. 100%.
Sick. All right.
Rolled 8 for a total of 13.
So yeah, you guys see as what I call the Twilight Wing flies out and wraps around one of the bots, and it is going to take. I still have to roll to hit, I assume.
Or you have to roll the damage. No, for the pull, you just roll the damage and pull them in.
Okay.
If they fail.
So yeah, in that case, they are going to take 10 half to 5 because magical. even magical slashing is there, and he yanks one of them forward. And
I'm just
then
gonna put them here to tell that the group is like spreading out.
yeah. And then he'll kind of wrap around that one, to get next to Alina.
Okay.
And then he'll take a second attack at the one that he pulled away.
Got it.
You know what I realized, Cryo? This thing has a higher to hit than the second does. So that's an 11 for a 24.
That hits.
All right, and they will take. Where's my
After
D8?
Doc is loaded.
They will take 12 slashing damage, half to 6.
Okay. Half to 6.
Please tell me that robot died.
The one you pulled did die.
Sick. Yeah, and then he's gonna ready up next to Alina. I forgot to mention, by the way, even though Hick has Aldrich summoned, Doc is the one who has him on his shoulder right now.
Okay,
To act
good to
as a
know for
help.
help.
Yeah.
Yep. Anything else?
That's all Doc can really do right now.
Lotus, you're up. Alina is next.
I
Alina, get ready.
slide to the right. Glance over at Doc, and I'm like, I mean, you could try, but like, I'm kind of a genie now. 2 attacks.
2 attacks. Make them.
First one is a 27. The second one is higher.
They both hit.
19 points of damage total.
Piercing? Or piercing? Okay, so halved.
Wait, hold on. My gun can. No, that would be.
Oh, no,
ranged, right?
Your gun at range is lightning.
Yeah. But then if I were to use the ranged portion of it, then it would be at disadvantage, right? Because it's melee.
Yeah, because it's melee.
Okay, I'll just stick with the piercing.
Okay. So 9.
I forgot to pull out a d4.
Yeah, it's marked.
It's marked for 4 turns. Flurry of blows, 2 more attacks. That is a dirty 20. And the other one is a 23.
23. That hits.
23 hits, but not the 20.
Yeah. The 20 does not.
Make a strength save for me. DC 15.
24.
Okay. That is 13 points of damage.
Nice. Okay.
That's all I got.
Sick.
Cryo, really quick
Yeah.
question.
Mhm.
In the time between the end of the campaign and now, could I have killed anything with my scythe to possibly roll for Reaper tokens?
You have 6 more Reaper tokens.
I have 6. Oh, I don't have to roll for it? Cool.
I rolled for it.
Oh, okay.
Because you absolutely would have time to hunt wildlife.
We definitely would have gone hunting.
Alina is gonna cast Shatter to hit 1 and 4, but it shouldn't hit anybody else. And center it. Thunder damage. And they both fail.
Girl.
Give me 1 second. This is not an insignificant amount of damage they're about to take.
Yeah,
it's
they're
gonna
not
be
only
how many
vulnerable,
hits?
but they're also made of metal. So does that double?
No. Ooh. No, that's why they're vulnerable. It's because they're made of metal.
Okay. I figured, but
So-
had to double check.
Oh my god. And then whatever I roll here is about to be doubled. 38.
So 76.
76.
Damn.
Atta girl,
Good
Alina.
job, girl. Get 'em.
She wipes out like half of each of these groups. And she like explodes and a bunch of them fall down and then the remaining ones are still there and she's just like, I'm in danger.
Did she get stunned?
Oh shit.
Never mind. She makes the save to see if she's stunned still.
F.
Is that at the end or beginning of her turn?
The end of her turn.
F.
She's
You
not
saw
stunned
Grace.
anymore. She comes out of
Yay.
stun and is just like,
Action surge.
Yeah.
I'm in
Alina
danger.
learned action surge.
God, that'd be amazing. Unfortunately, it wouldn't work because it's the end of your turn, not the end of your action.
Ooh. Ooh, hiss.
Sorry.
Ooh.
Annie, you're up.
Annie's gonna walk behind 2,
Okay.
just like diagonal.
Which, over here? This is
No.
open air.
Wait, no. Down left.
So you jump
Like
out
that
onto the catwalk?
bridge.
Okay.
It's like
Yeah.
20 feet down.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. It's below you guys. So those robots had to climb up to get to you.
Never
Have a
mind.
brew.
You do have a broom.
I do. Man, this is so funny though that I'm like am kind of immune. She'll just kind of walk around, like go next to D, like down and then right.
Okay. 4 will take opportunity attacks. Or
But
NOP.
he-
Really?
4 thinks that she's a robot.
4 thinks that you're a robot.
Yeah.
They
That's
won't.
why it's funny.
Yes, yes, I'm walking processing.
Processing over here now.
Processing.
We'll
And
get
as
them,
I'm-
guys. Let me
as
go
I-
fuck them up.
Fins
As
of the
I-
father.
As I'm passing by. Subtle spell Eldritch Blast to push it out the push two out the window.
Yeah. Roll it.
Does subtle spell make it
Processing.
have no point of origin, or do you just not have to do anything?
I think it's no
You don't have
like
to do anything. So it'll come from you, but it won't. There's no.
It won't look like you
visible
casted
indicator you
it.
cast it.
yeah, it
It's like when
shouldn't
the
look like
attack
I
animation
casted
doesn't
it,
load.
essentially.
Yeah,
I
you just
think.
It's literally
Kind
just
of.
like the.
Uh-huh. Like a Z move.
Yeah, I was literally thinking.
Where's
that.
my?
I love the Z move animations where they just move the model
Yeah,
around.
they just stand there.
It's also really good when it's like modded and they use the Z move they don't have typically.
Does
My
2?
What?
I was gonna say, does 2 realize Annie's a robot?
I think
I
he
realize
rolled
she's not a
for
robot.
anybody. Like none
They
of
all
them.
think Annie's a robot.
Oh, they all.
Yeah.
They are kind of hive-minded, so.
My lowest was 21.
They all hit.
Let's
21
fucking
is the ace.
go.
Oh yeah, are we
You're
at the
gonna
point where we
juggle
have
this
4
thing in
now?
the air for a second.
No.
Or these things. They're
I'll roll
multiple
on
bots.
D&D Beyond because I did not prep my D10s.
Gotcha.
8. God, I'm rolling like shit. 6. 9. Gross. How much is that total?
8, 6, and 9. That'd be 23.
Yeah, 23.
23 plus a shove.
Yeah. I'm gonna reduce the shove, so instead of 15 feet, I'm gonna make it 10 because horde stuff. So essentially, you shove the ones you hit out, and they smash into the other robots next to them, and like clambering over the windowsill still, and they splatter out onto the catwalk.
8, 6, 9. Did you add your agonizing blast bonus?
Yeah.
So should we plus
It
15?
should. Yeah. It should, wait. It should
I
auto
guess
add it.
Oh.
Yeah, that was
Damn.
all auto added.
Oh, damn. That's
dog
just
shit. I
total.
told you,
That's
dog shit.
tragic, bro.
So
That's
That means
dog
you-
shit,
You
dude.
rolled a 3, 4, and a 1.
Yeah.
Oof.
You got any bonus actions, Annie?
I can summon tentacle. I don't think that can be.
No!
Can that be? I don't think that can be subtle, but I don't know if it would even matter.
I mean, it's not a spell. It's just a class ability.
It just
You will a
happens.
tentacle into existence.
It doesn't even really say verbal somatic component.
Where
Like
is
how
he?
paper dolus is just a thing.
You just want it to happen, and it happens.
Yeah, let's want it to happen near 3.
I like the idea that Annie's Leviathan fucked right off, but it's still like, yes, tentacle.
My wife. Hello.
Just 15
After
hits.
betraying us.
15 does not hit. I don't think.
15 does not hit.
No, it just
A
kind of
20
goes.
don't hit, so-
He's at 21
AC
AC.
21.
Oh.
Yep.
I don't remember that.
And he points at the tentacle processing. And it's her turn.
I'm processing this.
I'm trying to process this, yo. Back to the top. Hush.
Oh boy.
Oh
Hush, there's like a wall of all of your friends forming as these robots are just clamoring to get to you
Yeah.
guys.
Hope none of
There's
them
one or
have lightning
four.
bolt.
Which one looks the most fucked up of the groups?
Of the groups, you can't see it from here. 6 is the most fucked up, but the one from what you can see, 3 is the most fucked up.
How many are in there?
3 right now. There's a good, like, 6 or 7 of them left.
Okay, and
Did they see
Alina's-
me transform, by the way?
I guess not.
A few of them did, but they did not process in the dark.
They weren't
too busy
processing.
Oh, no.
Not processing.
Man, it sucks it's an epilogue, so we can't give it a title.
Alina's not looking too great, is she?
No, she's not.
I'm gonna run over and I'm gonna heal Alina.
Fuck yeah.
She's not looking great. Alina will get 22 points of healing.
Woo! You know what that
Um,
means?
What does that mean?
That means that Alina is at 31 HP.
That's not good.
It's a lot better than the 9 she was at a second ago.
I'm going to move back to where I was. And I'm going to, in case any of them try to shoot me, bonus action quicken spell Blade Ward.
Ooh. Damn.
Nice.
So I'm resistant to all of the damage, to all the like piercing, slashing, bludgeoning damage.
Sick. Anyone
That
else?
is all I got.
Hick, you're up.
All right. You know, I really hate to steal Alina's thunder, no pun intended. But she kind of needs a shatter right now. So Hick like looks over the groups 1 through 4 and aims down. You see her kind of aim her hand out, and her tattoo starts to glow. And at the same time, Doc's also begins to glow as she steals shatter from him.
Oh,
Mm.
that's cool.
Nice.
So I'm gonna need a con save from you.
Yeah, I failed both of those. I rolled a 1 and a 3.
Sick. I hope you bulletproof because I have to cast this at 5th level.
I got a total of 9 and total of.
I've also just remembered, any of them that ever failed are blinded. So any saves that need sight should be rolled at disadvantage.
Good to know for those 4.
So all 4 failed at one point or another.
Did they? I thought 7.
Oh no, 7. 7 is holding on strong, baby. Hasn't
Yeah,
failed
they're
once.
blinded for a minute, and so
Oh, damn.
yeah, they're just blinded.
2,
They're
6,
just
and
staying
3 are
blinded.
fucking suffering.
Well, I didn't roll as high as Alina, but that's 31 thunder damage, not doubled.
Doubled to 62. So 1 and
Nice.
4. All right. Hot damn.
How are they doing?
Not hot. But they're in it still.
Yeah. When the spell kind of lets go, for a second you see Hick and Doc like flicker, like they had switched places for a second, and because it's the first time you've ever seen them steal a spell in the same place.
Mm.
And then I haven't used my bonus action yet, so 7. I hope you're ready. Because I rolled a natural 20!
On what?
What are you hitting me with? What are you
Weapon.
doing?
Oh, spiritual
What?
weapon hit. Spiritual weapon.
Oh! Okay, well. Roll for damage.
That's fucking sick. All right, so it's 2d8 plus 3.
7, no!
Natural 20 on I hate 7.
So that's 12 forced. No, sorry, hang on, double dice. I'm dumb. Okay, that's 23 force damage on 7.
Sick.
And then, you know, Cryo, just for funsies, I'm gonna go ahead and slow down time. And
Oh, to make another.
I can't make another spell, but I can. Hick's going to then run up to 7.
Okay.
And she is going to take out the platinum feather.
Oh. You going here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Go
need
for
that
it.
strength save.
I know. I know. Oh, 18.
What did you tell me the save was? I didn't write that one down.
It's your spellcasting modifier plus 2.
18. So meets.
Meets. Let's go.
Fuck. Do they still take
Sucks for
you?
you.
Is it just save or suck on that? We
It
didn't
takes
talk about
damage.
that.
Yeah,
Okay.
it takes half damage.
So they're gonna take. Fuck. Crowd, does Polearm Master or Piercer apply on these? Oh, Piercer would.
Piercer applies.
Sick. I'm gonna go ahead and re-roll that 1. Hey, there we go. So that turns her up to a 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And you see the platinum feather jut out, and then you see like steam exhale from the back as the head shoots out even farther, but kind of whiffs.
For you Monster Hunter players, you know Gun Lance when it shoots out and extends? That's what Hick's spear just did.
Cool.
Awesome. In that case,
How much movement do I have?
it would
I
have
moved
taken
from
you
behind
5, 10,
Kieran.
15, 20. Yeah, it would have taken you 25 to get here.
I'm gonna take my chances and move. I'm gonna try and get back as far as I can.
How much movement do you have left if you use 25?
Oh, I only have 5. I wouldn't even leave range. But yeah, I'll get one closer.
Sick. Dolus, you are up.
Because I don't believe slow time
Okay.
gives back my movement.
No, it's just an act.
Yep. That's okay.
Well, I am going to run. Seeing what just happened to Alina, I'm gonna run down around Hickory. I'm gonna move in between 7 and 3 there. Yeah.
Wall light
As
there.
Oh yeah.
I'll go right next to it.
There you go.
I run and I jump towards them and I float over, and almost on the moment of me impacting on the ground, I cast Thunderstep, explode right there in between them.
Oh, nice.
Well done.
So
It's a con save for me, right?
yes.
7 fails. 3 fails.
Okay. You're going to take 5d10s of thunder damage.
Oh no.
This is a d10. This is a d10. This is a d10. This is a d10. And this is a d10.
By the way, you can't pass through the wall of light. You just can't end your turn there.
Okay. Plus. So it's 22, doubled to 44 points of thunder damage to both of them.
Nice.
Ooh.
And I'm going to teleport to the spot to the back. Oh, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna spell teleport to the spot behind number 4. And I'm going to use an action surge as I get there. And as I get there, I'm going to. Do they both look equally fucked up, or is one more than the other?
Between 4 and
4 and
1,
1?
4 is the more fucked up one. It's missing an extra robot.
Okay. I am going to. As I teleport, I summon in Talon, and after seeing what they did to Alina, I just go, "You won't touch her." And I'm going to attack number 4 with an Eldritch Slash. I'm going to put a Reaper token into it, because I don't believe I have advantage at this point.
No.
Cool. That is a 27 to hit. And
That
then
hits.
I'm going to deal. I'm going to make this a distracting strike.
Ooh.
So I can expend a superiority die. I add it to the total damage. This is going to be a total of 4 d10s. So that's gonna be 25 plus 5, 30 points of force damage, plus 5 double to 10 points of thunder damage from Genie's Wrath. So that's 40 total damage. And the distracting strike adds an additional d8. So that's
And the-
44. Sorry?
I was gonna say, make sure you add just the normal attack damage also from Talon.
Oh yeah, true. So another 5. So that's 49 points of total damage.
Oh.
And it needs to make. Oh, it has disadvantage. No, is it? Hold on. No. Oh, it's the next attack roll made against the target by an attacker other than me has advantage. If it's made before the start of my next turn. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action. I took the attack action on my turn to make a commander strike. Doc, take it down. So you can, if you'd like, use a reaction to make an attack, and you
Hell
add
yeah.
a d8 to it, to whatever
Hell
damage you
yeah.
deal. If you hit it, you have advantage because of distracting strike.
That's a 13 for a 26.
Hits.
And it's
Okay,
fish
so
for a crit.
Oh, 19.
Damn.
Roll
Pretty critical.
damage.
Yeah, roll
Alright, so you
damage and
said-
add a d8.
Gotcha. All right. So, yeah, Twilight Wing. So that is it's 8 slashing damage from the normal, and then
Have 4.
10 total from the commanding.
So 9 total damage from Doc.
Yeah.
At 9.
Yeah, yeah.
9 health left. You just killed it. That's
Cool.
group 4. You killed
Alright.
a Doc. Dolus, you kind of like hit it, and all of the force slashes hit a bunch of the robots around it. And one remains. You tell Doc, and Doc, you swing the sword, and the whole chain like wraps around it. And as you retract it, apart.
Yeah.
And then I just turn to 1 menacingly, but I don't think they can be frightened.
I don't think
They are just repeating over and over again this entire time that exact same line of "this unit would like to care for you," like as they are
It's the
coming
most
after
annoying fight in history, then.
Yeah.
you. Yeah.
That's my
All
turn.
right, Kieran.
You said it was a 2-mile drop straight down.
Uh-huh.
I want to move 1 left, so 1 your left on the, and
Yes.
I want to put 3 Eldritch Blasts into 2.
Oh, there's 2 of you now. God damn it. Yeah, you'd have to go to the window to see 2.
Okay,
But
yeah.
All right, make your attack rolls.
See ya, bye.
8 for 12, 20. Missed.
20 misses. So 2
that's
shots.
30.
That hits.
26.
Okay, 2 of them hits.
Yep. It bullets into 2. That's 2d.
Roll a 10 again to see how many bots get blasted off.
Oh, I just realized with that 19, I rolled 32 to hit.
Whoop,
How much damage do you do?
No.
24.
No
And
shot.
then push.
Another perfect kill.
Yeah.
Didn't even
I
need to push
rolled-
him.
I rolled how well you pushed several of them because it had a lot of health, but I basically roll like a 10 and multiply it for how much damage they take as they get blasted off. And yeah, it had 24 left, and then you said 24, and now that's group 2 gone.
We're
As you
perfect
kill a few of them, and then their sort of flung bodies cannon the others off the side of the catwalk.
Bonus action with the wall of light. I want to fire one at 7.
Okay,
I'll
Oh, that's
fire
right.
a beam at 7.
is it another save or is it a roll to hit?
It's a roll to hit. It's range
Okay.
attack plus.
Doc,
24 to
you're
hit.
next.
Yeah.
No, it's the robots now.
It is the robots next.
Oh, it's the robots next. That's true.
24 to hit. That's
That hits.
for. I'm just gonna roll here because this 17 plus 20 or 17 plus 16, so 31. 32.
To
33. What is math?
33 points of radiant damage.
Yes, into 7.
Okay, not doing great. Anything else?
And I believe that's it.
Cool. Robots
I'll go 10 feet
turns.
up into the air. Just
Oh, you can't go 10 feet up. You can go 5 feet up
It's
and
a
then you hit the
hallway.
ceiling. Yeah, we're not.
okay.
you're in
I
a
will
hallway.
stand still.
I have a feeling this is about to hurt.
It's robots' turns. Number 1, seeing the masses being lowered like this, the teal eyes suddenly turn red. Alina's the most injured one, so it's gonna grab Alina.
Oh god, no, wait. Iceholme designed the mechs, which means they designed these, which means they have a self-destruct! Oh fuck.
Oh,
They do, but that's not what it's doing.
Scooped. FNAF scooped.
Grabs Alina, and its chest does open up, and like mechanical clamps come out. As that, there's one more. This unit would like to care for you. I'm gonna roll some things now.
What's the range on this? What's the range on this? Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I got nothing.
Those clamps come out as this thing just gets Alina by both of the wrists and yanks up, and then completely bisects her in the middle with this metal clamp.
Shunt?
What does temporal shunt do? Reduces damage, right?
No, it's banishment from the timeline.
Oh yeah, I have to make it save, right?
Yeah, wisdom.
Okay. 19.
Fuck.
There's someone silvery barbs. Silvery barbs. Thank you. I don't know if it's gonna.
Still hits.
No, that it would be for the save for banishment.
Yeah, the same.
Oh!
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
I
for the
rolled
best
higher
percent.
than my save for
Fuck.
temporal shunt.
One of my things worked today.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. Because you're not
I-
at fault. There's no
I
reason
am,
for you
though.
to be sorry. No, it's the dice. Fuck your dice. Don't apologize to me, crowd, because it's not your fault.
Yeah, so yeah, Alina just gets scissored across the middle, and just you guys watch as just her lower half just drops and blood kind of splatters across the floor. And then the eyes that were red, they flash gold, and she vanishes. All that is left is the puddle of blood sprayed across the floor.
When the eyes flash gold, was that a spell?
No. It's an effect that triggers.
Holy shit. Holy fucking shit, Cryo.
Number 7's
Oh.
gonna go. It's gonna attack you, Hickory.
Killing this for nothing.
It's gonna
Okay.
miss.
Fuck off.
Right.
I think
The other one's gonna hit.
Has worked.
23. I don't know if you have shield.
I don't think we can
I
heal
technically
that.
do with Hick, but I don't want it right now.
You could take 25 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow!
Make me another con save. 7 still has enough robots that one of them can try and stun you while the other punches you.
That's a 23.
Succeeds.
Sick.
3 is gonna also try and make another con save for me, please. And 3 is gonna big gun.
Oh, okay. Okay, 19 this time.
Okay, 19. It's
Con save.
not. Yeah. So you're gonna take the full damage and you will be stunned.
Shit.
You're gonna take 12 points of lightning, and you're stunned, and
Ew.
this is 25 to hit on the gun.
Uh-huh. I'm
Good.
stunned, dude.
Yeah. You're gonna take 64 points of piercing damage.
Oof. Okay.
As now Hickory has a matching scar to Doc's 50 cal.
Ow.
Cryo, I have a question real quick. Sorry.
Yeah.
Just this is not, it's not said anywhere, and I tried looking it up and I couldn't find any results. So this is just going to be based on your own ruling.
Mhm.
Does the spell Soul Cage, since it is essentially like you capture the soul and you keep it stuck, does that in any way pause the timers on souls leaving their bodies for like revivify
No.
and stuff?
Because Revivify and all of that is based on the body. So if you nab the soul out of a body and hold onto it for 8 hours, then you still can't revive the body after an hour. Or after a minute.
Okay.
7 went, 1 went, 7 went, 3 went, 6 is going to try and climb up. 5 and then 20. It's got enough to get in, which means Lotus, make con save. It's gonna try and tase you, and then it's gonna try and punch you twice. It's gonna miss one and hit the other.
24.
24. 24 succeeds. You'll take 8 points of lightning, halved to 4. You'll also take 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
All right, that's all of the robots, which means Doc, you're up. Then Lotus.
Crowd, this is gonna sound so fucked up, but I need you to remove Alina from the map.
I was already going to do.
Okay.
And number 1 is gone too.
No,
No, that was not a self-destruct. That was just an attack.
I thought it teleported with her.
no.
Nope.
The body.
She just
disappeared.
vanished. Yeah, its eyes flashed gold and her body disappeared.
Oh god. What do I do here? What do I have with Doc right now? I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna charge 6 and see if I can just absolutely shove them, because the angle right now would imply they missed the catwalk.
True. I will say technically 6 is multiple robots, so I'll have to roll again to see how many go over. But you can shove them. That is just an attack you can do. It's not even an action, it's an attack. So multi-attack, you could shove multiple.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just try to do that.
Sick.
Oh shit. What is the modifier for, was it unarmed strike in that case?
Shove. We double
Shove is
check.
contested.
Shove's contested?
It's a contested strength.
Okay,
Yep.
so it would just be my strength. In that case, it's 23.
Let me double check. You make an athletics check, they contest with athletics or acrobatic.
It would still be 23.
Just like a grapple. They fail. They fail.
Cool. How many go?
They rolled a 1. Oh, yeah. Roll that.
As Doc just like tucks his arm and full on shoulder charges into the group.
They both go. There's 2 of them left.
See you later, stinkies.
And they're gone. Oh, let me move you. You moved.
What do I do? I don't want to kill one in case it's the way to bring Alina back.
Okay. You're still 7 and 3.
I have what, 15 feet of movement left?
15 feet of movement. You also have your bonus action and 1 attack because you used one of your 2 attacks from the attack action for shove.
Can I then, in that case, use my 15 to get down to Hick and pull her to the other side of me? I wouldn't be moving. It would basically just be a spin.
Yeah, I'll say you can switch places with Hick. Oh, no, you have to grab Hick to pull her.
I still have an attack.
You have to grab Hick to pull her. You know what that means,
Nope.
right?
Never mind. I can't do that. Fuck.
Okay.
No. All right, just put me back then. No, actually, leave me there. Leave me there. Leave me there. I need the ability to be close. But
Got it.
One to the left, because I'm afraid that they'll shoot her into me.
All right, in that case, up next in initiative after Doc is Lotus.
I'm gonna be the right of 7. Actually, I'm gonna be the right of Hickory, and I'll do 2 attacks with the gun part of my weapon.
Got it.
One of them hits with a 29. The second one is natural 2.
Okay.
9 points of lightning damage.
Got it.
It's marked for 1 turn, and then I move to beside it. Flurry of blows. 26
Hits.
and a 21.
Both hit.
Strength save.
17.
It passes. 15 points of damage with my mark.
So 15 of lightning.
15 bludgeoning because it's an armed strike. 3 lightning.
Gotcha. Was
That's
that
my
only one of
turn.
them or both?
That's
Okay.
both of them. You keep passing my save, so I
I'm
can't.
sorry.
I
I'm
can't do it.
apologizing. We're not saying it because we're mad at you. We're just pointing out the fact.
That's my turn.
Annie, it's your turn.
Man.
Still disguised as a robot.
Yeah. Would I? So, Has 3 been damaged at all?
Yeah, 3's been they've all been damaged now.
Okay, I'm just gonna toss some blast at him. Number 3 with quicken spell, Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Ugh. Uh, 17 does not hit.
Nope.
Okay, 2 of them were 17, one was a 19. I'm gonna roll the rest real quick.
I'm like those 3 didn't hit. It's got to be 21 or higher.
Okay, 11 plus 13, 24.
24. That hits.
Yeah, 24, and then 27.
Sick. 3 of them.
So, oh, and a 19. I forgot to mention that. So 4 of them hit. Oi.
Okay.
11, 14, 13, 14.
There you go. Now you're rolling
It's
better.
not another exact kill. It's a 1 overkill.
Ugh.
Oh shit.
So 3 is out. You guys are down to 7 and 1.
And then I'll move the tentacle down to 7.
Oh yeah. This fucker's here.
And whack him.
Make an attack roll.
$19.
Misses.
That's all.
All right, back to the top. Hush.
How's 7 looking?
Not great.
Oh,
At
fuck.
all,
They were
really
supposed
bad.
to take damage. Wall of Light's still
Oh,
up.
Wall of Light still up.
7 doesn't look like anything. It had 1 health left.
There you go.
Oh yeah, perfect.
So
Unlike
it's just
Lotus, you
1.
literally got it to 1.
Above the table, am I allowed to shoot one?
I don't know.
It's on you guys.
Above the table, I
I will say above the table, 1 is still 3 robots. So there's the one that got Alina and 2 others.
So you can shoot the 2 that are still not Alina.
Oh, I was gonna cast Disintegrate.
Disintegrate
It's a
would
single
pick
target
one of
spell.
them. Yeah, so
it's a
because
list
of
board.
yeah,
Okay, so
overflow damage. I wouldn't disintegrate.
I'm gonna heal someone.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. But Doc was able to push 2 with 1 attack.
Because there was only 2 in that horde.
Okay.
He pushed 2 of them because there was only 2. And like the
So
shoving
with
things.
the
are, like,
shoving and all of the pushing you guys have been doing, I roll to see if they bump into each other to move or to knock multiple over.
Got it.
But disintegrate is you would destroy. I would either rule it as you destroy one robot, which you could do, or I'd rule overflow damage and you destroy multiple robots with like a beam of
Well,
disintegrate.
But also Annie and Kieran have been hitting them with Eldritch Blasts, and like the whole group has been taking damage, and that's a single target spell.
Yeah. So that's why I'm saying I'd probably rule it like
Overflow.
that.
Oh,
as
I understand.
overflow.
Sorry, I
Yeah.
understand.
So
Yeah.
So, like, I could cast Disintegrate. Or no.
If you
I'm
wanna
saying
chance
if
the
you,
bot that-
if you do too much
Yes.
damage, you'll destroy all 3.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna heal Doc because I don't know what to do here.
Do not heal Doc, heal Hick.
I'm gonna heal Hick.
I was gonna say, Doc has not taken damage. Hick has taken a lot of damage.
Hick, you can have 17 points of HP.
Thanks!
And I'll bonus action Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
He can control those.
Yeah.
First one is a 31.
Hits.
Second one is a 22.
Hits.
And the third one is a 13.
Miss. 2 of them roll for damage. Too. That won't be enough to kill all those.
Yeah, that's fine. 16 points of damage. Force.
Like even if you maxed and crit with those, you wouldn't be able to completely wipe this group out with Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I got. I'll move down, I guess. I'll move down 2 and then 1 to the left.
This is Hick.
That's it.
I want Hush. Okay.
Yeah, that's all. Yep, that's my turn.
Hick, you're up. Then Dolus.
How's everybody else looking right now?
Full.
I was say I need to decide if my heal is about to be selfish or group.
Facially like death, but health-wise, pretty fine.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use a 6th level cure wounds on myself. Because I need health. I need health bad. I don't know if I have any spells that have enough control to not kill, so I'm not gonna. So just move on and I'll roll my hit die.
You're just gonna heal.
That's all I can do. I don't have an effective action.
I just didn't hear you. You were just quiet.
Sorry.
I'm like that wasn't a judging question. It was a I didn't hear you question. In that case, Dolus. Turn.
Okay.
There
Dolus.
are 3 bots left still in that cluster.
Cool. Dolus is a little upset. Just a little bit. So apologies if whatever he does is not the most logical decision. The one that bisected Alina and just teleported her away. I am going to grab it on either side of its face and bring it close and say, "Take me to her, process me." And I'm going to hold my action to cast a spell if it starts doing the big scissor cut me in half thing.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Kieran, you're up.
This is more pressure than Kieran's had in about a decade. If I get close enough, can I say my Eldritch Blasts are targeted to the other 2 and not the main one?
Yes.
Oh, it's just the one left?
No, there's 3.
Your Eldritch
Okay.
Blasts can stay targeted because they're.
Yeah, I don't want to overflow damage.
If you have an extra beam that would kill the one Dolus is holding, you can just point at it. You can point it at Doc. He's at full health.
I should. I don't think I need to fire. I don't need to fire all 3.
Yeah, you don't have to.
I was say you
can.
could choke the barrel there.
I didn't know that. I thought you had to fire off all
Really
3.
funny.
Doubt it.
Hit Doc, he's in full health. Fuck you, Cryo.
What?
Oh no, it
You're
doesn't.
talking what?
You can't choose. It creates more than one beam when you reach higher levels. It's not you can choose to create more beams.
Okay.
I'll be honest. Unless you crit and roll really high, you're not killing all 3 bots.
Okay. I'm gonna roll the first 2, and then I'll see what I do with the third one. 9 plus 12. That's 21.
21 hits.
21 hits. 16 plus 12. 28.
That hits.
I'm gonna target the last one. Fuck it, at me.
Wait, hang on.
Well, maybe
roll
you
for
roll
damage
damage
on
first.
roll damage on those first 2 and see if you take out those 2 bots.
Yeah.
And then if you're gonna overflow, then shoot yourself.
Smarter
That
idea.
sounded really bad. YouTube, I'm really sorry. That's not what I meant.
Spotify, we're
23.
not sorry.
You're not as judgy.
I mean, you don't have to hit
23.
yourself. Also, you can just target it at the thing, and it just doesn't do anything.
Has. 23.
Is you're targeting a creature, but it doesn't necessarily hit them or do damage.
23 points of force damage.
Mhm.
You take out one bot and damage another, but it's not out. So send your
Okay.
third at that.
Yep. 25.
Hits. Roll damage.
And I'll roll D10 plus 5. 7.
7. Okay, there is still 2 bots left as we go down to the bots' turns. Dolus, will you choose to
Oh,
fail
wait,
this save?
Bonus action
Oh.
healing.
Okay.
5d6 into Hick.
Okay. I will say, above the table, this will impact the rest of the one-shot and how involved you are in it.
I think just on instinct, feeling the. Well, what kind of save is it?
Charisma save.
I think feeling, especially because of how high my stat is in that, like that mental warding, I would instinctively resist.
And then make me a charisma save.
Okay.
I won't. Yeah, you are an enemy creature, so you have advantage.
That's a 19 for a total of 30.
You succeed. It detects that you are resisting, and it immediately grabs at your wrists, and its chest starts to open up.
I cast a 5th level inflict wounds.
Okay, attack.
Copy. That's an 18 for a total of 31.
Hits.
Why did he have advantage?
I
It might be like
He's an
Charm
enemy creature.
Oh, worth for the save because I'm an enemy creature.
It's like
What he
Charm
said.
Person.
Yeah. Enemies have advantage on the saving throw.
I see.
Enemies you're in combat with, specifically.
Yes. That's 42 points of necrotic damage.
You kind of just grab, like it goes to grab your wrists, and your hand kind of slips down, and you just grab it, and it like rots from your touch at the point as you kill this boss.
Okay.
There's one remaining in this little group. It is so fucked up. Kieran, it's... Oh no, it's Doc's turn.
Yep.
Or wait, no, it hasn't done its thing. Or it bonus action. It'll try and stun you, Dolus, so make me a con save. Okay. Damage is halved. 18 halved to 9. Now, yeah. Doc, it's your turn. One robot remains. It's not the one that mashed Alina, because
Yep.
Dolus just melted that one.
I'm in rain. Am I within 30 of it?
No, you're not. If you move 5 feet up, you will be, though.
Yeah, I was trying to get within melee of it.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's a solution that you have that you can use to get it within melee of you.
As
You
Doc
guys walk-
approaches, because I wanna see. As Doc approaches, he just goes, "Command override! Tell me where the processed go!"
Where the boss go? wondering how. Give me a second. You say where the processed go, and it just, you hear a loud like, error. And then question, invalid.
I assume that's as much as I can talk on my turn.
Yeah. You try to talk to it though, and it immediately, like, the like all the static on the ends of its fingers stop, like from the taser.
Doc does not make a move. Can I burn my action to talk more?
Yeah.
Doc goes, what happens to the processed?
This information is unknown to this unit.
End combat sequence.
There's no response from that one.
I figured.
Lotus, you're up.
Following, I'm gonna get 10 feet from it, and following that train of thought, where did the cared for go?
Error. Invalid question.
I shoot the fucker.
Okay.
I miss.
Just a lightning bolt whizzes past it, and it doesn't. The fingers start to light up again. Annie, it's your turn.
I'll unrobot because it doesn't feel right now. I just feel like, dude.
A little gasp audio.mp4 plays out of the last one.
Do we kill it?
There's no point to it, just destroy it.
Eldritch Blast. Lois is a 21.
Okay. You had 6 left, so with your agonizing blast, you cannot not kill it. Everybody have a quick, quiet moment. Pause the music. You all get out of initiative. And I stop
Don't say
sharing
anything.
my screen.
Okay.
Don't say anything. Quiet moment.
Okay.
We good, Noah? Okay. The last bot falls. You guys are all kind of standing here in this hallway as there's just like the destroyed remains of dozens of these robots and the shattered window and everything. It's just this tense silence as sort of amidst all of you, there is this newly fresh puddle of blood with no body. And then there is a little whirring sound comes from somewhere nearby. And you guys watch as let me double check that I've got this right. Out of one of the vents comes walking just this little robot. It's got like a spherical body and sort of little boots for feet, and it's kind of just like and it just kind of walks up to the window and makes like a sad whir, and then it pulls out a little tool and it starts like spraying at the window, and the glass starts to just like fix itself from the point that it's spraying. And it like doesn't even notice you guys there.
I fall to my knees and my hands land both in the puddle of blood.
Hick and Doc, you recognize this little robot came out. It's Dot.
Dot?
Just turns to you, and then it makes an excited little.
There's this moment of just like a mixture of emotions as they're like, God, what are you doing here? Where's Mom? You're here. Do I get anything from that?
No.
Hey man, I grew
He
up
made a
with that
bunch of
thing.
worrying, and he gestured at the window like 6 times.
Yeah. Dot kind of goes and like scoops Dot up as Hick goes over and like lays a hand on Dolus's back and is like, let me try something. And I'm going to cast, oh God, do I have this prepared? That's actually the better question. I don't. Fuck. I'm not. I was going to cast Locate Creature, but I do not have it. So Hick is just there to attempt to comfort Dolus. And Dot's like, where's he, like, he's kind of scooped up Dot, but is still leaving her to where, like, if she does start going, he's like, where's Mom? Where, can you show us? Do you know where?
This little hand comes up. Again, it's just like a little tube with little fingers on the end. And you watch as they just kind of like.
And there's just like, Doc was already just shocked from Alina's death. But seeing that, all of the color drains from his face. And like, he was already kind of knelt down to Dot. And he just like fully collapses onto the floor.
You collapse, and Dot kind of gets released from your grip and immediately just walks back to the window and again starts just spraying and fixing the glass. Yes, Ray.
Lotus, since the battle stopped, has been pacing, and she pulls out the sending stone and is like, "Are you guys okay?" To the other party.
You get like 10 to 15 seconds of silence, and then you just get back a really snappy, like, Lorelei just, no!
Same. They got Alina.
They got Eggled!
Fuck.
And 3 others. It's just me and the fucking rabbit. And one of the twins.
Okay. We can't stay here. We have to keep going. We have to find anything. And if we stay here, we can't find anything. So I'm going. And she continues walking.
Go over.
Doc kind of has this moment. His head is down. Like, you just kind of see what is either labored breathing or sobbing. But regardless, it is almost quiet. And then as Lotus says she's going, there's like a stop. And Doc just... Residential. There's a vent closer here.
Doc,
Oh. What?
carry me real quick.
Have you lost your fucking mind?
Catnap.
Well, she's asleep now.
She can't help if she doesn't have anything to put out. So please carry her. Because you're strong.
Doc clambers over and shoves Annie up onto his shoulders. Come on, Dot. Let's go find mom.
Like gesturing at the window, like it's not done yet.
It'll get fixed later.
And puts the little can in a little thing in its chest, and then its arms like pop in, and its legs pop in, and its head just sinks, and it just turns into a metal ball, and it just starts rolling along next to you. Because it's a dot.
Get it? It's a good one.
Yo, I ordered pizza
I'm
rings.
really happy.
They forgot something.
Pita circle.
I have a peach token right now.
I was
Everybody-
really happy about the little boots.
Yeah. Everybody starts walking except Annie, who's clocked out. Dolus, what do you do?
Okay. I just there on my hands and knees from that position, just begin to float up, the blood dripping down back into the puddle off of my hands. And I just return to a standing position.
You start following.
All of the color has drained from my face. All of anything.
Dolus.
I was just
Go,
gonna
Hick.
say Hick hits a cure wounds again to bump herself up a little further because she's bad.
Bad. Yeah. Dolus, I had you roll a dice earlier when you guys were investigating papers. And there was a reason. We were playing rollies. As you are walking face down, following along in the hallway, you do come across a bunch of strewn papers. And there is one that it does not match the others. It is crisper, neater. It's like more modern, I guess, paper, what we would consider. You've seen it before. As you reach down, pick it up, there is a typed out message. It says, "Not all stories are kind. Not all stories are easy. This isn't a story you should be in. This story is a monster. SF."
Fucking knew it.
I think in the state of mind that I am in this point, I pick this up and read it. I memorize it. I burn it into my mind, and as I do, I feel just a flare of the deep burning hatred that is currently rising in my chest, and with maybe a little bit of residual touch of Noxus's energy, I light the paper on fire and burn it in my hands.
Above the table, play out the rest of the stuff I have planned would probably take another 2 to 3 hours. And I don't know if we want to go that late tonight. So, I'm going to offer it to everybody. Do we want to end here and pick back up the next time we can play? Or do we want to have a really long session?
I'm awake.
I'm
That's
gonna
up
be
to the
gone.
people who have work the next day.
Yeah.
I've got nothing.
I'm gonna be
Work in
gone.
school.
I'd rather be able to tap this and then be done.
Okay.
Pulse.
Pulse.
So
okay.
we all good?
I'm
Right.
gonna regret this so fucking much. but I
gonna
cannot
do
leave
different
off
shit.
on
Come on.
Alina is fucking dead. So
Let's
Yeah,
keep her going.
We can't do this in 2 weeks.
Okay, thoughts?
Let's get your girl back.
So, you guys continue walking around. This is a big circle. So, investigating this level will just find you more papers, more of the same. You find another empty charging socket from another robot, presumably one that you dismantled momentarily ago. And you do eventually loop back to the control room, where there are a bunch of damaged and destroyed robots also. The window here is also broken. And there is Lorelei, Lurik, and Felix just standing. There are a couple puddles of blood. And the two people who you didn't recognize and Kite of Grass, the Tabaxi, and Eggled are all gone.
and Frankie.
And Lorelei is kind of just like palms on the console that's in front of the windows, just kind of dead, staring out into the dark.
We have to keep going. Come on.
And she like reaches down and she just pulls up just the torso and head of one of the robots with all of the limbs gone and its eyes still glowing. And just as she pulls it up, almost ironically or tauntingly, but obviously not tauntingly because it doesn't seem to have that capability in it. It just says again, just this unit would like to care for you. And she just like drops it towards all of you.
I think Lotus, if Dolus is completely dead looking, I think Lotus right now has adopted a lot of how he normally looks, of focused death glare.
Gotcha.
Whatever's in here doesn't want to let us out. So we have to find what's keeping us in here.
I don't think any of us plan to leave. So it's in here with us is very much.
I don't think we have a choice. If I can't rip that vent open, then it'd take one of those fucking Leviathans to open it up.
We're not going back anyways. Deeper we go. Come on, lead the way, Doc.
Doc looks down to Dot and goes, "You know where M6 is?"
Little head pops out and the arms and everything pop out. Lorelei kind of like flinches.
It's my mom's. Just a steel defender.
And you're like, do you know where M6 is? And it makes that same little error sound that the others made when you ask them where the treated and stuff go. And it just shakes its little head. It's that same little and then just
Okay. Back to the
And
vents.
just points up at the broken window with its little hand. And then it points at the little spray can that's like sitting in its chest.
Later. He bends down and goes, "There's other stuff we have to fix first. And I know you love fixing things."
And then it points at like the console that Lorelei's leaning on.
No. Alright. Vents. If we get down to residential, it's a little easier to move around. Less offices. The odds we find people are minimal.
We have to try anything. Come on.
Yeah.
I'm going to second wind, by the way, and then I'm also going to use the property of the Mana Reaver to regain a Warlock spell slot.
Sick.
Does anybody need
Uh,
healing?
I'll get back to you after a second wind.
Good enough.
Danny?
As
Am I
Annie is-
still asleep?
Yeah.
as we're walking out, Ritual cast detect magic.
You ritual cast detect magic.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I hope you're
Goldstone
ready
is
to
a little
get
healing.
fucking flashbanged.
I'm aware it's gonna be a flashbang. I want to know what color the non-regular stuff is.
Okay. You guys start making your way through the vents. At one point, as you're going down one of the ladders, Doc, you sort of got Annie like hurled over your back as you're like one-arming it. Annie, you wake up on Doc's back, and you kind of blink and you look down, and there is just a drop into darkness.
Oh. You can let go.
If I let go, you fall roughly a mile.
I can broom myself. It's fine.
You just you're like a tube because of the ladder, so you just float down, holding onto your broom like Mary Poppins with her umbrella. You guys get to the bottom of this. Like I said before, these vents none of them go straight down for safety's sake, so you go down like 100 feet, and then you have to move over to another one and keep going down. Do you peek out into residential at any point, or are you just going to keep going down for a while?
I'd probably peek out on my floor.
Okay. You guys step out on your floor, and floor 16. So you guys have gone down for a solid amount of time already. But as you sort of walk out, it's a lot more of the same. You make your way around, and you do find your door. It's that big sort of hatch. All of the residential doors here are all bulkheads, like you'd have on like a submarine or like a military, like a modern military ship, where you crank a wheel and they like all unlock around the edges and swing open. Yours is open. It's got a bunch of dents and dings in it, and it looks like the bulkhead was forced, so like pieces of it are broken off. And as you peek into your living abode, there is a dried puddle in the middle of the room. There is also a robotic arm that does not look like the others you've seen. You would recognize that it is definitely from M6. It looks less skeletal and more human. It's also like a silver compared to the sort of bronzier ones.
Hick kind of teeters over to it and picks up the arm and goes, I don't know if he turned against my mom or if he fought.
Dot, right next to you, raises up its little hand again and again, just zzz, zzz, zzz.
They took M6. And then it kind of sets in. And Doc goes, because M6 was the first bot with a soul. They're looking for souls.
But for why?
I don't know.
Processing. They've
Dot
that's
just
been
takes
control.
M6's arm and like pulls its little spray can out, and it sprays it a couple of times, and like the arm itself, little dings and stuff fix, but nothing else. and it just like looks up all sad.
Oh, sweetheart. We'll get
What do you
even.
think?
Now, theoretically, is there any magical residue at the point where I'd presume somebody got
Ooh.
chunked?
Yes, your detect magic goes off. There is a faint color immediately that you kind of see everywhere. But you don't see like residue from where people were teleported or vaporized or disintegrated or whatever happens.
Mm-hmm.
You do see Dot is glowing, like, because it's a magical robot.
Yeah, it'll do that.
Wait a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Steel Defenders are supposed to shut down if you die, right?
Yep. Just like homunculus.
Nope.
And so, yeah, I guess in that moment, Doc sits there and goes, Wait, no, Dot shouldn't be working.
What do you mean?
You say that, and Dot immediately pulls the spray can out of its chest and starts spraying itself.
She's a Steel
like a
Defender.
pan.
They're supposed to. My mom made her. She's an artificer. She should shut down if she's dead.
So there's hope anybody who was taken is still alive.
It might have been real ugly, and it could be like a soul cage or something to where it's like they're stasis, but Dot wouldn't be working if she wasn't alive.
Even if they took the soul, it means the soul is recognizably theirs. It wasn't absorbed, it wasn't amalgamated, because if the
And
soul
it wasn't
is still
sent to an afterlife.
itself. Yeah.
We have to keep going then.
I don't know of any creature that could do this.
I don't
Maybe
think-
it's our chance to discover one.
I'm gonna take notes about it.
Yes, Dot. You're good. You're working. That's awesome.
Puts the spray can back.
Crowd, when you said I detected stuff from the bot, anything but besides what is expected from Magitech City?
So all around you is a faint color that you don't really recognize at first. Make an Arcana check for me.
I think I have plus. Yeah, it's +1. 16. Can I guidance myself?
That's so valid.
19.
Okay, well, you went from fails to meets beats for what I set the DC to, so
Nobelia just like whispers an answer like during a test.
come on, you're better than this. Come on,
Get good, kid.
lock in.
Lock in.
It's Chronergy. The entire
Chronergy.
city, except for a few bits and pieces here and there, but all of the main components, like the walls and the doors and the big metal pieces and stuff, it's all just a faint hum of Chronergy.
Doc, has the city always been entirely covered in chronergy? Not just a little bit, most of it.
Cryo, would I know that?
It's the first time you're hearing it.
No.
Well, that's a clue.
I guess looking at the twins, wouldn't they? Because they're still unstable, wouldn't they be glowing with the same energy right now to compare?
Oh, yeah, actually. They're just brighter.
Yep, same color as you. Less of you, but same color.
Doc looks down to the second in Hickory's hand and goes, "We were told we'd find out in time. I don't think I like the answer. Okay. So maybe they're not dead because they're not somewhere else. They're sometime else. Hick and I
The
got
city-
shunted to the same moment in 2 different timelines and existed in the same spot. If there's nothing to fill the gap, they're just not here.
So how are we meant to find them?
The bots all seem to be thinking about the same thing. And there's only a couple of places I can think where bots like this would be designed. Cryo, how far are we from the center that created M6?
Oh, all the experimental shit is deep.
Yeah. There's an experimental floor that I don't even really know how to get to properly from the elevators. The whole reason we found M6 was through the vents. If there's a system output, if anything like that was made, it'd be down there.
But it makes me wonder what that growling sound was. We still don't know what that was. I mean, we found out why there's no bodies or anybody here.
I don't know.
Hold on. So, we have clocks. Clocks tend to stop at the time they're broken. Is there any broken clock that could have told us what time this place got smashed in? Like a broken timepiece, a broken stopwatch, something.
If you take a few minutes to rummage around some of these apartments, you can definitely find one, yeah.
And Hick remembered the time they got the message, and that was the same time the first bot got. You heard the attack. So we can figure out which direction they're going.
Yeah, you try.
Kieran gets a nosebleed from thinking too hard.
Oh my God. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, I need one of you to make an intelligence check to line these all up.
Yeah, I should go for it.
Mark gets
Yeah, the 20.
guidance.
Can I give him advantage because I have a 19 in intelligence?
Yes, and he has guidance.
Oh,
Cool. Oh, I tried to roll the big dice on my dice tower. No. He got stuck. Well, thank you for advantage.
1 damage.
Of course.
With guidance, that is a 25.
25. You sort of put everything together and you line all the times up. You write in your little notebook in one of the pages that isn't about Iceholme, like you do like all the math and everything. If Hickory's accurate, if the recording you heard upstairs was accurate, and if this clock is broken is accurate, all of them happened within about a minute of each other. And there's no discernible up or down pattern. So it seems like this all started instantly, not down to up or up to down. Like every floor got attacked at the same time.
He shows the math. Just like, all at the same time.
makes sense. There's bots on every floor, and something takes them over. They'll just wreak havoc on the floor they're on.
Now, they're mechanical. How would someone have installed a clip unless that clip was just there?
I don't know what they made them for. Could be agriculture bots, could be... I got no idea.
It feels like it must have been set up ahead of time.
That with the teleporting?
Kara, was Katarina a magic user?
You have only ever seen Katarina physically fight.
Okay.
He was really strong and really fast, but
Seemed
you've
all
only ever
physical.
seen her fight. Yeah.
Uh,
I'm like, Katarina, to put it into perspective, you've never seen her do any magic, but armed or unarmed, you have never seen Katarina lose a fight.
Gotcha. I don't know. I don't know anything about this city. I've been gone for 2 years. Worse yet, I mean, we don't even know where the city came from.
Maybe the deeper we go, the more we'll find out.
Kieran, as they say this, you notice for the first time that everything's got chronergy attached to it. Every physical main part of this city seems to just have chronergy.
Everything constructed, or just everything, like not just the machinery, everything.
No, same way I described it before, but you're noticing it for the first time.
Wait, I'm noticing it for the first time.
Yep.
I'm gonna voice it as like, I just noticed everything has chronergy. Doc, does everything in the city have chronergy?
Yeah, I just told you.
How? I just noticed. My detect magic went off. I just noticed it.
For everybody but Doc, this is the first time you've heard Kieran talk about how everything has chronergy.
And
Oh, Doc
Hick
and
has
Hick.
it? Okay.
Yep.
What do you mean everything has chronergy?
Just
He
everything.
just explained it.
What are you talking about?
Doc?
No, he's right.
Is it something
We
you've
just
noticed?
talked about this. The
Still no?
attacks happened simultaneously. Something took over and all the bots attacked at once.
You guys remember all
know?
that. You just don't remember Kieran realizing that the city was covered in chronergy.
He
Yeah.
just came to that
Because
revelation.
the moment you start talking about that fact, the moment you stop, you forget that it's a thing.
Oh man, this time desync thing's really helping me now.
So, like, do we just forget that?
Yeah, the moment you guys stop talking about the fact that the city has chronergy, you forget.
Oh,
What
this
are
is
we
gonna
talking
be-
about?
The city is covered in time magic.
Oh, it is?
Why is that?
Oh, hush. Why don't you take that down into your notes?
Oh, I should write that down.
Yeah.
Apparently it has chronergy in everything.
Oh, wow, Doc,
Are you
you're
guys
right. I just
okay?
noticed.
What were we talking about?
Wait, what were we talking about? Everything.
Hush,
Good
look at your
question.
Hick goes, Hush, look at your notes.
What do my notes say?
Whatever they said, minus that one line about chronergy.
I was talking about all the stuff that we saw when we were coming out in the vents. Shows it, and there's no note about chronergy.
No, you show it to Doc, and there is a note written that says the city is covered in chronergy.
Yeah,
You can't
right
see
there.
it. Doc points
That's
it
a-
out to you, and now you see it.
Oh, I didn't write that.
Oh god, you're mementoing us, you
Uh-huh.
fucking bastard.
It's his.
What were we
Okay,
talking
is
about?
there magic around the writing? Does the writing glow a color?
Nope.
Oh. Just right.
Above the table, anyone who learns any of the secrets of Iceholme forgets them as soon as they stop actively perceiving or discussing them. Any notes taken, ledgers filled, or recordings taken are invisible to the senses of these creatures.
No, but I should write that down. That's a good.
I've
That's
got
a
a
good thing to
magic
write.
bird. Does the magic bird notice anything different, or does the magic bird also get affected?
It also affects the magic bird.
There's a
Magic bird's
different
confused me.
question though. Yeah, Aldrich is summoned via time magic. Is he good?
He's fine. He's just chilling.
But does he remember?
Oh no, he's also forgetting.
Oh god. Oh no.
What were we talking about?
Doc, I understand it's stressful, but we need to just.
Okay. You guys are forgetting things. That Hick and I are not forgetting. And no matter how many times we have this conversation, I don't think we're going to make any headway. So we're going to keep that secret to ourselves. We're going to go find whatever's doing this.
What?
What were we talking about?
Hick goes, we've had the same conversation 6 times. You guys just aren't remembering it. I don't know why.
As they say this, I float out of the room.
Yep. Well then, keep looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I followed Alyssa.
But now we
Uh,
at least know there's a secret that we don't know, and we don't know why.
Lorelai and the
I'm-
other two also just stood out there, so they kind of step out of the way as you go past Tholas.
If Kieran still has detect magic up, is he just going to continuously keep having this revelation every few seconds
Yes.
Yeah.
until he stops thinking about it?
His nose is constantly bleeding. We're just gonna
Uh,
pretend he doesn't say any of that.
Also, when Lorelai had that one robot with all its limbs taken off, and it
Mhm.
was like still active. Did they leave that back at the safe house? Or
Yeah,
whatever
none of
staying?
you talked to it or anything, so she left it.
Okay. Just checking.
Are you guys gonna keep heading down, or you keep using the vents?
Yeah. It's the only way Hick and Doc know how to get down there.
As you go down, Annie and Lotus make active perception checks. The only ones with high enough perception for this to potentially trigger. Lotus, make an active perception check for me.
Natural 20.
Hey!
Shit.
Nice.
Can I
Total
make a
of?
perception check too?
30, what is that, 34? Fucking Jesus.
Wait,
Hush, what's
Crab,
your...
16.
Oh, yeah, Hush, you can also make one.
My
Nope. Fuck.
Wait, is it about
What
my
was that
passive
one?
perception? Because my passive perception with Hick is
No,
18.
it's off of your active perception, because they all have high enough active.
Damn, I can't get it with the +7?
Oh. I thought you had that because of advantage.
No. Oh, shit. No,
Yeah,
you're
you
so
do.
right.
Your
My bad.
perception's
I read
+3, motherfucker.
persuasion. I read persuasion. That's on me.
Yeah.
That's a 7.
So as you're going down Lotus, there are multiple other points. You guys are moving through the vents where it happens again, where out of the corner of your eye, you'll see a face or hands. And then again, you look and they'll be gone. Now that you've seen them up close, a lot of them up close, you recognize the sort of metallic features. You guys are being observed constantly.
Fuck you.
One of the hands just is doing this when you see them. No, there's no response. Just on occasion. There are still those sounds in the vents that all of you with high passive perception just hear on occasion. But at some point, a little past the 70th floor, far beneath all of you, you all hear a deep and it kind of echoes upwards through the city. As you guys, it's like as you're passing a residential floor, so you can look out and you see the edge of the railing that then drops off into the center spiral that is just a drop. And you hear it echoing up through all of that. And this sort of deep, labored breathing sound continues for about a minute and then just stops. And silence fills the city again.
Does it feel louder than it was in the recording?
Oh, yeah. Also, it's not like
It's not garbled,
recording
yeah.
over like a radio with artifacting and everything. You're hearing it direct.
Does it sound big?
It's either really big and far away or decently big and close.
It's directional though. It's not just surround.
Yeah.
It is down.
Okay.
It is down.
It is, so it's a singular thing from somewhere we're going.
On one of the floors, can I, because we haven't paused to look down yet, like
Mm.
all the way down. So Doc's just gonna go, hang on. And he'll check to make sure there are no bots just like looking in the direction, and he's gonna head over to the railing and look down to see. I believe you can see the weave from.
Make an active perception check.
Okay. 17. I'm on Hick's sheet. 18.
18. Okay. You do see a few bots on like other levels that all kind of recede. They're like standing on the edge near the railing and on catwalks, and as you kind of walk out, they all of their heads just to you, and then they back away mechanically. None of their torso moving, just their legs. They just back away into the darkness. You look straight down, and it is just dark all the way down. You, outside of the range of your dark vision, you can't see anything down.
Damn. Thought the weave glowed. The weave glowed.
The weave did glow.
Oh!
It's just dark all the way to the bottom.
I was
Can I-
wondering.
Can you?
Oh, can I cast a light on a dagger and just chuck it as far down as I can?
Yeah.
Oh,
wanna
when
see-
you cast
I
a
wanna
light on a
see-
dagger, I'll be like, wait, don't waste that. I pull out one of the ball bearings that I have been keeping since like the beginning of the campaign.
Yeah, let's go. It's
This
time to clear our inventory out.
Well,
Here, take
to be
another
fair,
one. Take another one. Take one. I have 1,000. Take another one.
This is in fact the dagger Socrates stabbed me with. There's a little bit of my blood on it, and a little bit of Socrates' blood on it too. A little bit of
Oh.
both of our blood on it.
Yeah, I'll toss
That'd be
it. I'll
mental.
toss one with light on it too, because I have 1,000. I want 999.
You guys toss 2 ball bearings down that are just glowing. And you just see these 2 dots just through the dark. Falling. You guys are about a third of the way down. Iceholme is a 2-mile deep city. So you just watch them fall until 2 tiny little, it's just basically 1 tiny little dot of light, and there's a stops and kind of moves around a little, and then a few seconds pass, and then you hear a
So,
Weave works.
the weave does not work. I've seen the city. I mean, at the end of the day, we live in a hole, so they have to simulate nighttime. And Hick cuts him off and goes, the weave always has light. And now it doesn't.
Oh.
So we shouldn't go down there, should we?
We don't have a choice. Hush.
So we should go down there. Okay.
At the very least, we know it's nothing like anti-magic because the lights would have gone off before they hit the weave.
They're still glowing down there.
Alright, who's jumping first?
I got it.
Jumping.
Go straight.
Annie and Lotus go over, and then Lorelai just
Yeah.
Goes in.
Lorelai's about to like one arm over the railing, and then she stops, and then she just grabs the twin around the waist and just.
What about
Wait.
the rabbit?
Get with the hair and gun.
Fuck
She
the
leaves.
rabbit.
Yo, she leaves. She's not taking Lurik with her. She just grabs Felix.
No, fuck that rabbit. He can stay up here.
He's just there.
I'm gonna ready my action to bump out my wings before I hit the ground.
Hush, do you want me to just carry you?
We shouldn't go all the way
already-
down. Hang on. We need to go down.
I already jumped.
I know where we have to stop.
You'll tell us that mentally.
Yeah.
Your house connection.
Yeah. Doc goes. We have to stop on the floor.
You'll want to stop. You'll want to stop somewhere around 280.
Ah, there's a man in my head. This has never happened to Kieran before. This is the first time
That's
it's
not
come
true.
up.
Oh, that is true. Hush could talk in the dream.
Yep.
Yeah.
Lurik on the floor next to you, Kieran. Just. Do you fly?
Are you with us? I haven't been. Okay, yeah.
Don't bring the rabbit.
I fucking hate this rabbit.
Rabbit's an asshole.
Who's this rabbit?
A little
He's an
asshole.
asshole. That's it.
He's an
Okay.
asshole.
I float over the railing and then just disable my float and then just start falling, ready to
Do I take the
reel
rabbit
on.
and I send it to somebody? Hush, do I take the rabbit?
No.
Okay, bye.
Wait, hang on. All go over
Nobody
the
take-
edge. Lurik
Nobody
just.
take the rabbit.
What the fuck? Above you guys, you all hear just an echoing, just, this unit would like to care for you. No, no!
Oh.
I would like it to be known, I did not know Lurik would be left behind before I jumped off the railing.
I did.
Kieran wouldn't do that. Kieran would dimension door him.
Oh, you dimension door him to your arm.
And then
Range
just
on the
grab him,
dimension
yeah.
door.
500.
You have
Huh?
to see the target
Yeah,
of
you have
dimension
to
door,
see
don't
it.
you?
Yeah.
No, it's the area you know.
Oh, yeah.
An
Oh.
area you could visualize or know.
Within 300 feet? 500 feet?
500.
Yeah.
500. Yeah, you'd teleport.
Below him, above me.
You just and you
Okay.
catch him, and he just.
Wait, you teleport
Oh,
him
you
to
teleported
you?
yourself up there.
No, I teleported him. The dimension door opens below
Dimension
him.
door-
Oh,
Yeah,
direct
you
dimension door is
teleport
just you. You
You
teleport.
teleport yourself.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dimension
okay.
door is you yourself go and teleport, and you can bring somebody else
L.
within 5 feet. Now let him die. Fuck this bunny.
Jesus.
He was mean to me once.
Yeah.
Yeah, leave the bunny.
This
That's
dude-
how that works.
I thought
Alright, yeah,
were
you guys
coming
all.
back.
No,
You
hold
guys are all
on.
going
I'm
down.
thinking if Oz is being funny, Kieran would go back. Kieran wouldn't leave somebody to get cut in half.
Valiant.
He'll grab it and then jump over the railings as quickly as he can.
You come up to grab him, and in the like 15 seconds you've been gone, there are a dozen robots surrounding him, and you grab
Oh, they
him
just
and
didn't
just
want to
go
fuck
over
with
the
us.
railing.
Yeah.
They didn't want to fuck with you when you were in a group,
Yeah.
Hmm.
so yeah.
Yep.
Over the railing.
Dive.
Again, in your arms. He just. He had like his bow ready, but he was just like. He just lets the like arrow relax, and then he lets it relax too much and just drops it. And now there's just an arrow kind of falling in the air next to you.
Hick
Hey,
and
what if
Doc
we
are
catch
like
that?
timing their fall, and they're like, all right, 200, 210, 220. Everybody, 3 seconds, then stop.
We jump before you.
That's true. They all jump before you, except like except Kieran. Except Kieran.
We're already
Okay.
here.
Everyone stop.
Yeah, you guys all just stop.
And now you all notice that Kieran's wings are a bit weird because he doesn't need to flap his wings to fly, and he just stops.
Kieran, why'd you take the bunny?
They were gonna kill me.
That's
You were gonna leave me, like the whole group.
I didn't know you were getting left behind.
I didn't know you were here.
Who are you?
in my defense. I also don't know who you are.
There were like 12 of those fucking things. The moment you left, they came out of the darkness like fucking roaches.
I thought you were rations.
That's so fucked.
know what a
Back to like a
Aragon
carrot
is.
again.
I have helped you guys through crisis after crisis, and you were gonna let me die because I'm rude to you?
I'm going to
Just
float
the
over.
silence.
I'm gonna float over to him, and I'm just going to float next to him and say, "If you do not stop talking, you are going to wish that we had left you behind." And I'm gonna roll intimidation, if that's okay.
Go ahead.
Kieran
I think
pulls
he's
up-
already scared shitless, dude.
Yeah, he's probably pissing on Kieran right now.
Yeah, no,
Like,
you're
28.
Kieran's holding it up.
28.
Yep.
Not on cue.
he's pissing. Run that again.
Yeah, you like
He's
cut out.
horrified, dude.
No, you cut out. That's why we asked you to repeat.
Oh yeah, no, he pisses himself. He starts crying.
Oh, now I feel bad. Piss is funny, tears aren't.
Moving on.
Yeah.
Moving on.
I'll use my raptor again.
All
That
right.
was salt in a wound.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys are now only maybe like 600-700 feet above the bottom. The lights from those ball bearings are a lot closer now. There's each of these floors is labeled, so that's how you are all able to stop. You were stopped at the one that's 280.
Well, I don't think any of the normal security measures are working right now. Or let's just hope not.
Let's find out. I go.
Let's go.
You going down or in? Where are we going?
Do I generally know what floor that experimental room? I know it's like a lot, but we'll start with the
It's
one
got to
we
be
found in 6.
somewhere in the next like 15 because it wasn't any of the last 5 and it was below this one.
You told us to stop, so Lotus is going in.
Okay.
I'm going in because I'm gonna run out of flight here soon.
Right, you all land. A lot of the same here. Down here is agriculture and experiments, though. So there are there's no housing units. There are, as you peek into these rooms, they're like greenhouses, basically, and like grow beds. All the lights are off, and a bunch of the plants are just sad and dead.
Great.
This floor, there is nothing. I assume you guys are just taking the time to look through everything.
Yeah.
I have crazy high perception, so I'm making the use of it.
Yep.
Pretty decent passive investigation, so I'll.
Yeah. Level to level, you guys go. There's less agriculture as you guys go down, and by the time you get to 288, there are no more greenhouses. Everything is labs and workstations. You guys see parts of other robots that don't look like. A lot of them don't look humanoid. So it's not like you find a workshop where like these things were being built. You just find like mechanical claws and little carts that drive themselves, prototypes for like new lifts and this and that. Doc, you've snuck into here plenty of times. This is literally just where the artificers come down and like fuck around, basically.
Yeah.
Also,
I want it noted
then,
that Doc has Aldrich, but Hick has Dot in her hoodie. Like in her little hood. She too
Dot
big?
weighs a fuck ton.
All right,
yeah.
Then she is just carrying
he's
Dot.
a size that he could fit, but then the hoodie would like
She's
cut
just
your fucking head
carrying
off.
Dot.
Yeah.
Oh, so when I talk to a pet inside my collar, it's weird, but when you.
Well, I was saying as we
Yeah.
jumped, several hundred feet, I kind of need to keep the little one with me.
Oh, like more like thousand. Like you
Several
guys came
thousand
down more
feet.
than 1,000 feet. Yeah.
Yep.
It would be like 7,000, I think you said.
Yeah. Because it's 2 miles and you dropped
Yeah,
like 2/3 of that.
Yeah, so like
The
a
mile.
mile and a quarter. So it's, yeah, like 7.
Yep.
Yep. Guys are sort of just wandering around, searching each room. As you guys get then past into the 290s, this is where you start seeing closed doors. It doesn't look like they were even attempted. And as you guys open them, the rooms are already empty. So you get the idea that these stations were just empty whenever it hit the fan.
Cool.
That also means they weren't looking for people. They already knew where they were.
Or they just didn't install bots here.
No, not all the doors are empty. It's not like every door is closed. Some of
Okay.
these rooms shit clearly happened in.
Okay.
It's just there were rooms that were empty that were left alone.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Kieran
they
actually
didn't.
nailed it.
So
yeah.
okay. They knew where everybody was already. Great. Soul sniffers.
Lotus, again, I know it's getting kind of repetitive at this point, but there are, out of the corner of your eyes, again, just there's always that presence. Every couple minutes you spot another one that then just tucks away into the darkness.
I think at one point I would try to like ready my action and then like zap it if it shows
Play
up.
rollies with me.
10.
12.
Oof.
You go to bzzzt, and again, by the time you're like lined up, there's nothing down this hallway.
Oh no, it's like the gun portion.
Oh, the gun. Oh yeah, so you line up the spear, and by the time it's all lined up, it's gone.
So that you don't waste the shot.
There's no wasting shots.
That's
I
fair.
can do that whenever I want.
You guys would at some point, you'd come across at least one of them on each floor, units that are charging in their charging stations on the walls. I don't know if you stay away from them or interact or what you do, but they're present also. But
The last charging one was pretty docile.
Yeah.
Until it
Until it
wasn't.
wasn't.
Oh, right.
Probably a void.
Yeah.
Okay. Once you guys get down to 293, so only 7 levels from the bottom,
Damn, we went deep
Here.
to hang out with M6.
is a lab that you find that, Doc, you recognize it once you enter. It is the lab that M6 is from. There are a lot of schematics and things laid out. There are a bunch of stuff pinned up to the wall, and there is another prototype frame that looks like M6 without a lot of like the chest and head innards that is currently held up like Da Vinci's Vitruvian Man style.
That's so fucked up.
I mean, it's just
That's true. It's
mechanics.
fun. Yeah.
It's like lifting a car.
Yeah, but that's like some allegory shit.
So yeah, this is the lab that constructed the first ever proper Warforged in the world of Starloss. And I will say, on one of the walls, there is M6, and there are a bunch of name suggestions, and it's like created ? Warforged ? Surveyors, observers, like it's just dozens of suggestions on what the name for these things could be. It looks like they haven't decided on one. As you guys investigate, because I assume you're going to take plenty of time, so I won't make you roll. You find schematics for potential models of the future. There are some that look like they're made for recreation. So they're like little dancer robots or they look like they're designed to be ballerinas or singers.
Dancing, prancing.
There are some that are designed for combat that look just these big, tanky, like Kamen Rider-esque mechs. There are others that are designed for agriculture and sort of everything. As you guys go through each of them and you all sort of begin, each of you finds different schematics as you're looking around, kind of piece together bit by bit from what you're going through. The robots you're encountering, these admin units, have pieces from each of them. So those clippers were from an agriculture unit. They're supposed to go into this robot that looks kind of like a little tractor, and it's supposed to cut stalks off of corn. The face is from one of the entertainment units. It's from one of the singers. That's why it's got the radio kind of built in. The arms and the guns are from combat units. So they're an amalgamation, like a Frankensteining almost, of all of the various models.
Is there any mention in any of the schematics of anything like shunting or displacement or?
There is a transportation model that does have teleportation built in.
Okay. In the schematics, does it mention anything about where this part is located and how it could potentially be taken out?
In the transportation model that you have, it's supposed to be like a dome that rolls around and then opens, and you put stuff in the dome and it closes and it teleports from this little ring that's like built into the bottom of the dome.
Gotcha.
You're not sure how that would translate over to the unit you saw.
If Ardian was here, this would be so much easier.
Yeah, right.
Kind of would be. Give me 1 second. I have to double check something.
If there was a way to get a message to Ardian, do you think that would be helpful?
We're
Probably not.
closed in.
I think he would have to see all of this himself.
I was gonna ask, because what if I opened a demiplane? And we send the message from inside the demiplane?
Then it would risk.
We're no longer inside the range.
I mean,
Is that worth it?
possibly, but it also risks the idea of it not going through because you're in a different plane. I don't know if the demiplane technically counts as outside because you need to close the door behind you, don't you?
So I don't know how much he could help with just the limited amount of word sending can do. I think he would have to come here and look at it and look at the robots themselves to try and even begin to maybe reverse engineer where they could have gone.
Yeah,
Good plan, though.
it was hope.
Cryo, what skill were you about to ask about?
I was going to ask, is anyone proficient in investigation?
Oh, me.
Yay, yo, glad we brought Kieran. You can make an active
Hunter.
investigation check for me.
Can I guidance myself, or do I not know I'm doing it?
Hmm?
Can I guidance myself, or do I not know I'm doing it?
You don't know you're doing it.
18 plus 6. 24.
24 is enough.
Kieran dies.
As you guys are laying out the schematics, on a bunch of them that have components that you guys are recognizing, you notice this sort of difficult to see. At first, it looks like a smudge almost in the corner. And then you notice that there's a smudge in like that exact spot in each corner. And you layer them all together. Put a light behind them. And there is a symbol that all of the smudges together form. It is these two crossed daggers over what looks like a sunset. And all of those layered pieces, as you move the light behind them, there are lines that are darker or like bolder that forms the ones you've fought, basically, from the overlay.
Wait, sorry. What do you mean by the ones that we have fought in the
But,
overlay?
yeah.
The robots upstairs, like all of these, you take one like piece out of these schematics and you layer them all together and shine a light through, and a bunch of the lines are hard to see because of the light, but all the ones you can, it becomes a schematic for the admin units that are following you around.
Hey, we said we didn't know how the transportation would work for the admin units. We now have the schematics for the admin units. Could we figure it out? Kieran's nose currently bleeding. I'll take another point.
Someone can make an intelligence check for me.
Go for Hush.
No advantages because this is complicated stuff that none of you are
Can I
familiar
still
with.
get guidance?
You can still get guidance.
Bap. Oh, let's go! I rolled a 17 plus 5 plus. I was gonna roll a d4.
Oh yeah, I'll roll it. 2.
2, so 24. Nope. Yes.
Yes.
24. 24.
Okay. There should be that big circle component is like bigger than the actual machine. So from what you can see, not part of the final schematic as you're sort of layering and everything, there is a small part of the circle within it. Like, because magic circles got all the layers. The innermost layer seems to be in the torso of these things.
I relay that.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know the significance of this.
I mean, logic would dictate how exactly and what exactly they're transferring and why they need to cut you in half. Unless it has a size limit.
I don't think it's a size limit. I think it's so you don't resist.
Because they
I was
brought
about to
both
say.
halves, didn't they?
I was gonna say, as you say that, Dolus like confirms. Just they cut you in half if you resist.
What if you don't?
They take you home. They were going to take me. I didn't realize what was happening and resisted on instinct. That's why it started to try to cut me.
Should we willingly be teleported? It seems incredibly risky.
Is that a gamble we take?
What can we do here? What's really the next step? Go farther down?
They're putting things somewhere.
That or go and get teleported.
Maybe we at least check out the broken weave and then see what we can glean from that before making a decision.
We only have 7 floors left. It's best that we inspect, see if we can find out what the hell's breathing.
Let's do it fast.
Guys head out. Check lower floors. The next two aren't crazy. Then you get down to the floors that Doc, to be generators. They use the power from the weave and they turn it into electricity and then they pump it to the rest of the city. It's also where water comes from. It gets drilled out of the ground and then pumped through. So that's just what these two layers are. But then you get to 298 and 299. and you see there are machines you don't recognize in one of the rooms you check.
Are they new or just haven't ever seen them?
They're new.
Okay. So we have been here and we just know that they weren't there previously.
Yeah. And as you guys sort of investigate them, two of you have really high int. You guys can piece this together. Above the table, to save a little bit of time, they're like Magitech 3D printers that can just make machines with raw materials.
Mm.
Holy shit.
What?
They can just make things with this.
Yeah. I can just make out of raw materials. Mass produce.
Have you ever watched somebody make the robots upstairs?
M6 was...
Yeah,
built
you've seen
by-
M6 and Dot and older robots, but none of the new ones because they're new.
M6 was the first. He was built by hand. My mom worked on him. Dot is Dot. I mean, I'm pretty sure my mom just made her at home.
Is there anything that's currently, not like currently being made, because I feel like you would have mentioned it, but something that was like, is there something there to be made?
If you go looking around, all of the consoles are dead because there's no power. But there is a bin of like scraps of stuff that was like failed. And next to the bin of scraps, there is a log. It's listed as failure log. It looks like they're keeping track of issues. And the dates on the failure log go back about a month. And as you pull some of these scraps out, it's like the failure log's like tried to make a transport unit. It included facial components from an entertainment unit. Tried to build an entertainment unit, included weaponry from like an assault unit. And the failure log, it's not constant. So you get the idea that this wasn't happening constantly, but it is consistent. Like there is at least every other day for the last month, one machine has been being made and then came out as an amalgamation. And then it becomes an amalgamation of like all like 3 or 4 different models. And then there's the last date on there, which was 7 days ago. And that would be the last, that would be the most recent thing in the last bin. And as you go down to it, it looks an awful lot like the admin units. Just half built.
So, just to clarify, they're attempting to make these hybrids. They're not failures that are...
No, the
hybridizing by
hybrids are the
mistake.
failures. They're not trying to make hybrids. They are
Okay.
trying to make a transport unit, and then it comes out with a gun. And they're
Okay.
like, that's wrong. So
Got it.
Have we seen any of the pure robots turn? Like, have any of the pure farming robots, the pure anything, have those...
you haven't seen any of them.
Mm.
Yeah, okay.
All of them, it said like tried to make whatever, failed or whatever. What does it say on the most recent one that looks like an admin that unit that they were trying to make, the one that failed?
They were trying to make an agricultural unit, and they said it came out humanoid with components from assault and transportation.
It feels like
that
interference.
there is a note there that's like cascading failure ? because it seems like this is getting like worse as it goes down.
So they don't want to make hybrids, but all of the ones that we've seen upstairs are hybrids.
They're all almost exactly the same. Which means
Is there
once-
like go ahead.
Which means once the first hybrid was made, something kept making them.
Could they be making themselves?
Maybe they don't seem to have a soul.
And they don't seem to be coming down here. Is there any, if I look around a little bit more, are there any reports that have like names on them?
Any ports that have names on it?
Reports.
Sorry.
Reports.
Oh, reports that have names on them. They all have names written on them.
Anything significant?
You kind of go through all of them. Let me double check. I gotta be sure about this. Hang on. Ready. Wrong.
You're looking for my.
You know what? I'll just ask above the table. Noah, I don't have it written in a place that's easy enough to grab. What's your mom's
Scarlet.
name? Scarlet.
It used to be Delilah, and then you made
I stole it.
Delilah.
Forgot. That's my bad.
Yep.
Yeah. There is Scarlet, which as you're sort of going through the names, if you read them aloud, the twins would react, but if you're just reading them by yourself, you wouldn't notice.
Yeah, anything that I might feel is even a little bit significant.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't
So, yeah.
list names and stuff.
Doc and Hick, you perk up when Lotus says Scarlet.
That's our mom.
Okay.
What log is that? And he'll like Doc will shuffle over and
It's Station 3. And it's the failure log for Station 3. And then if you cross-reference to the printers, there's 6 of them, so you can just go to the third one.
yeah.
It's got a little workstation.
That wasn't the one that seemed to have produced the like near perfect failure.
I mean, no, that would have been 6.
Okay.
So as you go to 3, there's a little, like a personal logbook sitting there that like is not failures. It's like processes. And you can see that Station 3 has processed 73 attempts in this logbook. You can see it's made a dozen proper agricultural models. It's made 2 proper entertainment models. It has made 1 proper assault model. And it has not currently seen any success on the... What's the model I'm missing? What are the ones I said? Transportation, yeah. No success on transportation. And they're all initialed with your mom's names. Or or your mother's initial.
Yeah.
It's just the ST, because it's the first and last.
Yeah. Technically it would have been Scarlet Corey, but
No, she didn't take your dad's name.
oh, that's true. You're so right.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's just
Um,
ST.
Yeah. So
There is a note where she can write outside of this like logging. And it's just like new build stations are miraculous, but results are sporadic despite entering specific schematics in. Station still fails to produce consistent results. And then there's like an error in programming, like a question mark.
Cryo, out of curiosity, Katarina, is she in any of these logs?
She has signed off at the ends of them, as in she's like come down and read them.
Yeah,
But there's no like she doesn't make notes herself.
I thought so. Okay. Well, my mom worked on them, but what this means. Seems like they were just trying to have an easier time making the bots. Doesn't seem malicious. I doubt my mom would do anything like that.
Sometimes good intentions can still hurt.
Yeah. Doc pockets the logbook.
Underneath all of you, there is suddenly very deep, bassy this growling breath. You can feel it in your feet. Shakes the ground.
Only floor left is 300.
Lorelei kind of squints a bit. And you guys see like all the hairs on her arms stand up.
You good?
Yuck.
I don't like that noise. I don't know what that is. Weird kid, dragon predators, tell me.
There's a couple. A lot of them. There's a few that prey on baby dragons, but crowd just did not go through the list. Gotta make a history check, possibly.
Yeah.
I know a list, but I'd going through the whole thing. Fuck. 28.
I thought that was a bad fuck. It was a good fuck.
Oh, that was a good fuck. That was an 18
I can only
plus
think
10.
of one.
What's the one you can think of?
The hair. I think in their actual stat block.
So there are a lot of other planar entities and the hair. Ridiculous things like a Tarask or magical creatures like a Dracolich. Like parasites sometimes prey on dragons. The biggest threats to dragons, realistically, though, on the material plane, are human beings. If you're out in the ocean, krakens, purple worms, and other dragons.
He list off just yeah, and then just dragons. I don't know anything else that would be here. He would mention Behirs, but I doubt it.
Well,
I don't know. Very few things give me the jeebies.
Well, let's go find out what it is.
Whatever it is, if it's causing all of this, it taints the air that I breathe. I will put an end to it.
Do you smell or feel a dragon?
Lorelei just kind of shakes her. She's like, I just smell machines. And a lot of dried blood.
I don't think it's a dragon.
why would Lorelei smell dragon?
Oh, yeah, you're not caught up on this. I'm a dragon.
I still have god damn it.
You guys head back out to the big opening.
Yep.
You guys are now only 2 levels above where the weave would be. And the level below is where the machinery to lower things into it is. And they're currently, as you look down, you're now close enough to see, for Hig and Doc, where it used to be, and for the rest of you, there is just a pit. Just a dark pit in the center of the city that goes down into black.
What did the things hit then?
They're down there.
Oh, shit. Okay, so there is an end in sight for that hole.
Mm. Well, they're not down there now. The light definitely wore off,
Well, yeah,
but they were down there.
Well, it wanted us to go down.
Down we go.
You guys go over the
More into
edge.
the breach, my friends.
Honestly, guys, before we do this,
What?
maybe a rest? Maybe take a breather?
I'm good.
No.
No.
Do you really want to take a breather in this kind of condition?
This is an above the table thing. I'm like, maybe short rest, maybe, in case anybody's
No.
damn. All right, cool, we'll move.
Okay.
I'll give you healing if you need it.
Hick could probably still use a bit just to make sure she's topped up for whatever the
How much you
fuck.
need?
Grand total 32.
No, don't use your healing. I'll give you 2 potions of healing.
Oh fuck! Wait, no, don't even bother doing that.
You have potions of
I
healing.
sure do. I'm so sorry. I forgot I had those, and then you said it, and my brain remembered. So
This is why you should look at your inventory, kids.
I have 2 daggers.
Two.
One with an asterisk, and the asterisk is stabbed by Socrates.
God.
There we go.
You guys head down into the dark after a little bit of healing. As you guys,
I'm just gonna try this. I am just going to try and connect to Eggled Sending Stone.
you're gonna
No,
try
that
the
would
long
all be-
distance connection.
Now that we're down here, I'll tell everybody that I'm gonna try this, so that to let them know my Sending Stone's gonna go dark if it doesn't work.
You
Okay.
can have mine.
Oh, thank you.
Roll a d20 for me, and if you roll a 1, this sending will fail.
Ten.
Please, yours, use mine.
Okay. You tog into it.
I don't know if this is gonna work, but please tell me you're okay. Let us know if Alina's with you too.
You get back really quickly. It sounds underwater. And I don't mean that as in it sounds muffled. I mean, it sounds like what you guys hear when you talk to each other underwater. It is it is yelling.
That was
and
a
you hear,
really
like-
good underwater. Like, damn.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah, that was
actually
really good.
impressive. Yeah.
And it goes on for a few seconds, and then it cuts out.
Good news. They're alive.
Did Lorelai mention if she saw Eggold get cut in two, or they just took him?
She didn't specify who got cut in two.
Did Alina
She's
get
right
given a
behind us.
stone?
Yes.
Alina had stone. Yeah.
I'll ask Lorelai
Oh.
after that. If I hear back that, just was Eggold just taken, or was he torn?
Frankie was torn. Eggold was just grabbed.
Right.
But wait.
Okay.
But.
Should we send to Alina?
Hick like holds up Dot and goes, but it said that my mom got, and if Dot still works.
It told you that she was cut in two, or did it just tell you it couldn't take you to her?
It did the.
She
It did the.
It can't talk. Well, this just did the motion, which, knowing Dot, is kind of just mimicking what it saw.
Let's keep moving.
Are we not sending to Alina?
We should, because
We just should.
yeah, it's our proof if this is different.
I don't know if my sendings can get through, but that one went through.
Is there any harm
Alina
in
also had a
Josh trying?
stone. So
Someone should send to her. I'm the only one who can't.
I pull out my stone, send to Alina using the full sending. Are you alive?
you don't get a response.
Let's go.
You guys go down.
Further.
As you go down, you drop past 299 to where the floor should be, and there's now this pit. As you pass where the weave was, there is this sudden nauseous feeling that rises in everyone except for Hickory and Doc. There's this uncomfortable sensation, and it feels for a second like when you enter into a room and no one has told you whether you belong there or not. You feel this innate sense that you shouldn't be there. And then as you guys go deeper, it fades. And all of you suddenly remember the city of Iceholme is covered in chronergy. And that you had that conversation 7 times.
Check my notes. No, I
God.
wrote over it. Ah, now this line of text doesn't even say anything.
I remember what we were talking about.
Hickory and Doc, you suddenly remember that the city of Iceholme was discovered 210 years ago. And that your mom discovered that fact 2,081 separate times and forgot it each one.
2,781 times.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. The city was discovered, not founded.
I didn't
discovered.
say that.
I know. This is us talking.
Oh.
Yeah, this is us talking.
And most horrifying of all, Hank and Doc, you remember no less than 24 times that your mother discovered that there was something alive under the weave. And then forgot.
Oh no, Cryo! It's the bad thing!
That does not narrow it down. That does not narrow it down.
It's the
Sodden.
dragon that makes you forget. It's the beach that makes you old, man.
Oh my god! It's a.
Oh.
Can I? No, I'm not gonna say it.
No. Yeah, we don't
Not
know what
yet.
it is.
No, I don't.
Doc,
Oh
Hick
my
and Doc, as
god!
they go down, just go. Wait. No. Iceholme was only found like a couple 100 years ago. And my mom figured it out. A lot.
Write that down. Write that down.
She also figured out that something's been living under the weave this entire time.
And we're about to find out what it is.
Why is she forgetting? Why is everyone forgetting everything?
Time magic? Resetting? Something wants you to forget. I don't know why it's not working on me now, but it apparently worked on me when I was young.
Hush, you don't even have to roll. The only thing you can think of that does that is what you think.
Hush just like thinks for a second, and he just like makes you forget. Makes the dragon. It's a false Hydra.
What?
It's a false Hydra.
What
What is that?
is that?
It's a creature that makes you forget about it. And everything it wants, it makes you forget about it. It was something that Agrahil told me to stay the farthest away from. If that's really down there, I don't know if we stand a chance.
We have no other choice.
We've dealt with worse.
Everything that we've fought has been in front of us, and we knew what we were going after. If we go down there, we might not know until it's too late. It's one of the only times I've heard him shakily tell me of something.
We either go down there or we rot. We can't leave. We can't contact anyone. This is our only option. I will not run.
Cryo,
Mm-hmm.
if it's okay, can I make a history check on how the process happened? Because there is something I know, but I don't know if Hush would know.
Oh, no, you'd know. Agrahil would have told you. So if you know what it is.
About the
then-
song?
Yeah, there is a song that the false Hydra sings. And if you hear it and you fall prey to it, then you will get that the false Hydra is even there, even if it's right in front of you.
We need to stop hearing. We'll communicate through me. But if we hear its song, we'll forget it's there. And it will take us. We need a way that we can not hear it.
Is it just by normal hearing?
You can't hear its song.
Still doesn't make sense. How are Hick and I not forgetting anything now?
I don't know. All I know is of big monsters. We need earplugs or something that could get us to stop hearing.
Hickory, I have a question.
Yeah.
As I'm pulling a dagger out. How good is your, you know how you fix the arm?
Oh no!
How good are you at that?
I brought Petron's arm back. Lotus?
Flip the dagger around.
Lotus?
I'm really good at hearing things.
We could maybe just make earplugs or something. I don't know if we need to go that hard, but we might. We can't hear that thing's song. I'll forget about you, you'll forget about everyone. If it eats you, you're gone.
I'll say you guys land on the ground. And there is ground, like metal, again. And as you land around you, like those emergency lights, again, just zoom, zoom, down this pathway that then spirals into like a dark hall.
They knew about this. It wasn't just living under the weave. It was put here. Why?
There's a chill that races up at all of your backs suddenly. The urge to go forward. Like a
I'm going-
primeval instinct.
I'm going to rip a bunch of my feathers out and I'm going to start stuffing it into my ears.
Start pulling off your like soft down feathers and you start tucking them in.
Kieran does the same thing with the second pair of wings. Just
My mom's gonna be really mad that I'm about to do this because it's probably gonna need I'm probably gonna need to go to the doctor to undo this. He's gonna take ball bearings. He's gonna shove them far in his ears.
Oh, I hate that more than the idea of the daggers.
You
I
can
don't.
telekinesis them out.
Yeah, you can. You
Yeah.
can just pluck them out.
It's true. He shoves ball bearings down in his ears, and it's like, somebody say something.
Hush.
Hello?
Do I
Just
hear any of
fuck
it?
off.
No.
Everybody.
Just say fuck off, Cryo.
I'll get them out of your ears. Put these in. I can use my 1,000 ball bearings.
I'm going to
Put them in
use
your
my
ears.
ability to alter myself to remove
Close
my
your
ear canal.
Ooh, smart.
Fuck yes!
That's baller.
Smart.
I have these large elf ears. I hope it works. I might
Ball
need
bearings.
more.
If Lotus hadn't said it, Kieran was also going to pull out a dagger. That was what I was about to say.
God, you guys are so fucking hardcore. What did I do to deserve you?
Hickory, ball bearings. Duck,
I'm
ball
gonna
bearings.
do it, but I'm so curious why I'm not forgetting.
You can talk with me.
I know, this is above the table. I'm so curious why I'm immune to false Hydra.
So you guys put all the ball bearings in your ears.
All 1,000.
Yeah, and he just shoves more.
She
Lurik,
opens her mouth and they pour out.
Lurik with two big ass ears is just
I
like
forgot he was here.
takes his coat and he just puts it over and he ties it off really tight. Ears are just pinned to his head like a old granny babushka.
Babushka Lurik.
He's gonna connect to the Haragons and be like, okay. Once we're all deaf, everybody converse through me.
Got it.
I'll send out
What?
your messages.
I'm
You can't hear
It's
me.
in your mind.
I'm going
It's in your
to
head.
Just go up to everyone and snap really loud, like
Yeah.
on either side of their head, and check, make sure they don't.
Are
hear
my
anything.
jokes getting better?
It's not perfect on anybody, especially with loud things. There's like the snap, and you can hear the slightest bit of like a
Yeah, the
like,
dim.
but it is significantly deafened.
Even I can hear.
Really wish
remove
I had
my-
No,
Silence.
not you. You're missing
Okay.
You're missing your fucking ears.
Yeah, okay.
These are the moments I wish I had silence.
It's a good spell.
It's a good spell.
We're deafened.
Yeah, but silence stops the
Ah.
song in as a whole.
You guys head
That's
in?
smart, buddy. Do we think greater restoration if someone gets caught? Do we think that would work?
You won't know they're there.
Mm.
Oh, you meant like if
They hear
if they
the
start
song.
forgetting.
Yeah, if I cast greater restoration on someone who's forgotten.
Oh, Quasi.
Really muffled. You can't hear it.
Doc just
Darren.
looks over at Aldrich and is like, "What do we do?"
I'll desummon myself if that shit happens.
That's fair.
You remember to do that?
I think he'll still have his basic survival instinct.
If I forget things, you can also desummon me. You who are currently deaf.
Yeah, because he's talking in
He's-
my head.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's my familiar.
So if I don't remember to desummon myself and I'm about to be eaten by a forget-me dragon, please.
I got you, bud.
Darren, I think you should just go. This is. Darren was ready to disagree to try and do something.
Was that bird?
Guys, head down.
He still wraps Aldrich's head in a little, and like one of the rags that's used for bandages.
Babushka Aldrich.
Babushka Aldrich.
As you guys head down, these lights start to dim behind you and then light up ahead of you. And the anybody who has a background and good memory of map geography or locations, such as Wanderer or similar, you recognize as you're going at some point, as you're walking, these lights are going off, the way the path twists and bends. At one point, unless you guys are just completely wrong, which is so impossible amongst all three of you, you go completely upside down. You are just walking as normal. Hush, I don't know if you would notice.
No, this is Crow.
Oh.
Wait.
Yeah.
What?
You just whoop, totally upside down.
Y'all feel different?
No, but
No.
this should be wrong.
A lot of this is wrong.
We're supposed to be upside down.
Cryo, does it affect me as well if I'm like, because I'm doing the floaty? Like I'm floating.
I mean,
above the ground?
it's not like yeah. You rotate with the path, like you stay level to the path, and so by your logic, you're like, I should totally be upside down. But if you turn off float, you just land on the floor like everybody else.
All right. We're getting extra weird.
You guys walk out, and you are you're coming up like a spiral staircase, basically, and you're in this big cylinder, basically. It is the whole width of Iceholme. It is that whole, like, 1/8 of a mile spiral. As you guys come out, there is light, finally, that reaches your eyes for the first time properly in hours. So many hours at this point, you've kind of lost track of time. You could have been down here for 2 hours, you could have been down here for 8, you're not sure. But as you walk out, finally you are in proper lighting. And it is lit all around you by this faint green glow. It is coming from all of these cylinders that line this entire massive tube. Each of them, Lotus, you notice first with your stupid high perception. Not every single one, but a lot of them have creatures in them. Almost entirely humanoid. A couple of them have dogs, cats. Some of them have other little agriculture farm creatures. But a lot of tubes have people in them.
I dash forwards. I'm looking for our friends.
You can try, but like I said, this is
An 1/8 of a mile.
It's an 1/8 of a mile in diameter. And the wall is covered several stories high with these tubes.
Oh.
I will, as soon as Lotus dashes off, to the ping in the mental, Hush, to tell her to stop, to not separate.
Don't separate too. Dole doesn't want us to separate. Please come back. I don't know how much headway we can make if you dash off now.
Hush.
Annie, kind of towards the back of the group, and also with high perception, you're like watching Lotus rush off. You glance back down the hallway in the dark, like at the edge of now your normal vision, because your eyes have adjusted, are the robot faces. And as soon as you look at them, they just back up into the dark of the hall behind you. You process that after you deafened yourselves, they were probably right behind you the whole time.
I don't like that.
Friends are definitely in one of
Quasi,
these.
can you watch our back?
What?
No, just look behind us and let me know.
Ah!
Hush.
Yes,
Didn't you give Alina a token?
I did.
Can you
I
find
did.
it?
I did.
An eighth of a mile should put her within 1,000 feet mostly.
Alina had a little wooden fire.
Yeah. You can use locate object.
Locate object. Little wooden fire that I whittled.
You do sense a ping off in a direction. This is a clock. You guys are down at like 6. It's off towards 3.
Let's just quickly. The dial goes in his hand and a little fire comes up. Like points in the direction. Alina's that way.
Let's go. Let's go.
Lotus, pick me up.
I
Okay, you
have
guys all-
begun flying, so I pick you up with my talons.
You guys all
Do
rush
it-
up.
Yeah, wait again, and just to hush. Just both of you do not rush off. You separate, you die.
Don't go too far.
Watch out for robots behind you.
Let's travel as a group. They're right. They're gonna try to pick us off if we're not in a group. So we should stay in this as a group. But we know where she is. So let's Lotus, put me down. Let's start traveling that way.
Okay.
The robots don't follow out of the tunnel. If you glance back every now and then, once you're far enough out, they do peek their head up over like the edge of the tunnel because it comes up like a ramp, and then you'll look back and they'll just all sink down robotically when you look back at them. And then as you guys make your way across, there's nothing that really stops you, but you all feel this sort of unsettling sensation that you don't really place. There's just this uncomfortable feeling throughout your bodies. But you make it over to that area of tubes, and Hush, you know from locate object that she's up. There's like 4 levels of these, and she's second or third.
She's up.
And as you guys look, you all actively, when he points it out, there is Alina in one of these tubes. Her clothes are all frayed and messed up in the middle from where it
Bisected her.
got her. Yeah. But her actual abdomen, there is a big scar across the middle, but she's in one piece. She's just unconscious, floating in this liquid.
She's okay.
No one do anything.
I'm not.
Cryo, you said we were at 6, and then we went over to 3. Did we go around the edge to get there?
Or through the middle. That's up to you. Which one would you have done?
It's
an empty space in the middle, so you can just
all
cross.
empty and clear?
Yep.
And we can see everything?
Mm-hmm. Up in the ceiling, there's just a bunch of like cables up to the middle, and then you can see like panels of the ceiling. But
why is there like another passageway somewhere, another door?
Not one that you can see at the moment. I will say, Lotus, with your passive perception, you can tell that the ceiling is not solid. If you look way up there, there's like catwalks, and there's like some other levels up there that you can get to that the cables all seem to be running up towards.
I'll share that with everybody.
Whatever this thing is, it's somewhere here. And if it's not further forwards, it's above us.
You guys all look up, and almost on cue, the lights up there kind of doesn't reveal more than the cables, but seems telling. Lotus, make a perception check at disadvantage because you can't hear. I will also make a perception check at disadvantage for someone else.
29.
Oh, you rolled a lot better than Lorelei. Lotus, you spot it out of the corner of your eye. You can't hear it. All of your ears are stuffed. But you spot that in one of the tubes, something is moving and like banging at the tube. And as you look over and squint, it's Eggled, who is up and is one of these.
Eggled's there.
Lorelei is just off.
Oh shit.
Eggold wasn't bisected. Does that mean he didn't resist?
Or you
Or they
failed.
conquered him.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys run over, and Eggled is just floating there, and he's just like.
I just make a this and then this like to my ear.
He like gestures at all the water, like, yeah, obviously you can't fucking hear me.
I was just minor illusion what we did.
It's like he has to look through water and then through the glass, and so you see him like be like do it again, and he puts his eyes against it, and you do it again. He's just like,
Is the Lorelei gonna break him out? I feel like. Is she trying?
she looks up at it because it like Dolus was like, don't anyone do anything. She's like, do you think it's safe?
Nothing here is safe. I
Fair
fear
point.
him drowning.
Does everything else seem unconscious? Like the other tubes? Okay, so Eggold
Mhm.
is just a weird exception. Got it.
Eggled
Or
had
you-
someone talk in his ear and wake him up.
Woke him up.
True.
Yeah. Lorelei just kind of stretches, cracks her neck.
Oh wait, I can talk to him.
Yeah, you can.
I forgot. I totally just
I should
let
do
it.
the thing.
Yeah,
It's a
I
whole
completely
thing.
forgot. Eggold, can you talk back?
Yeah, I can talk back. This is telepathy.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if you're like dominated or something. You don't look like it, but I wanted to make sure. Hey, you might not want to come out because we deafened ourselves with ball bearings because there is a false Hydra in here.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
It is a dragon that makes you forget about it.
Oh! I'm floating in green goo that I can breathe, and it's so uncomfortable.
Do you want us to get you out somehow right
My
now?
lungs hurt, but also I can breathe, so I don't know.
I let everybody know that he can breathe in there, and yeah.
My concern is why this?
I go, do you feel weaker?
No.
You don't feel
I mean,
like
I
anything's
feel
getting...
I feel kind of weak because I can't break myself out of a glass tube, but that's my pride, not my
God,
actual.
I'm not asking about your pride. I meant like physically. Is anything drained out of you?
No.
Okay, well, they're not siphoning anything from him that is apparent.
He might be safer in there, to be honest.
I have extra ball bearings. I'm afraid that if we break him out, it's gonna alert something.
They'll become collateral.
Hush, you have vortex warp.
I do have vortex warp. I'm just forgetting all. Of
I'm
my
just
days.
reminding Hush he has
I-
spells.
Yeah.
I can scatter people out.
I mean, I vortex warp is less on me.
Yeah, we.
Do you want me to get him out via teleportation?
Should we
Yes,
find more
like
people
Lorelei.
I
says
could
it.
also do it if you want to save your juice.
You were the one that just took a nap and have less than me. I'm fine. I didn't use that much.
No, I have everything again.
Yeah, you do it then.
Catnap.
Yeah, but he only has 3 spells. She only has 3 spell slots.
It's
That's true.
I can't.
I got it. I got it.
No, I actually, I'm tanking.
already-
I'm going in sorcerer like crazy.
That's okay. I vortex warp him. And I vortex warp, and I have 2 ball bearings just like ready to put in his ears.
You vortex warp him, and he like immediately drops to the floor and just starts hacking and heaving up just green goo. You're like, he's like, and you get him in his ears, and he's still just hacking. It's all muffled for you, so it's all of you. It's just this muffled like, he is like,
Someone identify the liquid.
Shape water help.
Scoop into a vial, cap it off.
Does
It
shape
would take
water
me 10
help?
minutes.
I'm keeping an eye out.
Oh. Eggle's little tube just kind of boom, and it turns red for a second, and it like there's fluid that had been drained, and then it fills up, and then it turns back to green.
You with me, Eggle?
I'm sorry, I just had to vacate all of my lungs and my stomach.
Yeah.
Ew.
You're cool. Make sure to push those in as far as you can. Even if it hurts.
Oh. After all the years of parents telling me not to put things in my ears.
Mm-hmm. And the kids telling you to put things in your ears.
So you don't get eaten.
Dot's not
All right.
freaking out or anything, right? Like,
Dot is in a ball,
okay. Had to make sure.
hanging out.
Is
Is Alina nearby?
Yeah, she was back unconscious a little ways away.
I'm gonna
I will
connect
say,
to her.
you connect to her? Yeah.
Alina!
And the tube just like twitches,
Alina!
and then her eyes just open and just starts freaking out in the
Vortex
tube
warp.
immediately. You vortex warp her out. She
Yeah.
out, and again, just like Eggle, just is heaving up.
You need these in your ears.
Play rollies with me.
Burst her
Oh,
eardrums.
fuck. I just dropped. I'm grabbing a different dice. 18.
Cool. She goes and she moves her hands, and then she sees all of you, and she does not cast a very high level AoE spell.
No, it's just.
She is
Starts playing.
immediately in my arms.
Hugs you as there's still like green kind of like dripping from her mouth.
Yeah.
As
I
she's
think I just drop beside her and put an arm on her back.
like wraps around you, and then she reaches down and like pats at her midsection all around. Then in the mental link, she's just like, "Did I get cut in half?"
We
Yes.
can talk about that later.
Maybe.
Make sure to push those far in your ears.
Ow.
I catch her up, false Hydra.
Okay. Annie, can you dry my spellbook?
Does she look fucked? Is she 1 HP?
She has been healed. She is at full HP. So is Eggle.
Maybe I'm kind of glad I put that green goo in a tube.
I will
Yeah,
take
healing
my
fluid.
robes that I just that I have on me, things that I brought, and I wrap it around her midsection and like tie it off.
Gotcha. You do all that, and she's just like, "Oh, thank you." Okay, false Hydra. Let's do with
know what that is.
that. Where is it?
What does
Oh,
it
no.
look like?
They look like a. You know what a Hydra is?
Nope.
Yep.
It's a
Yeah.
big body and a lot of heads. And normally they're dragon heads, but a false Hydra is more like faces.
Do you
There's.
think it's
Oh,
robot?
go.
Not like dragon faces, just faces.
Might be robot faces. I've been seeing a lot of robot faces.
No.
But you also saw hands, not just faces.
And-
I did.
There's
Hands
another
imply rest of body.
deep breath. But this time it's from above you.
So,
Does it come down or do we go up?
We go up. But there's a question that still needs answered. False Hydra's here. People are in tubes. Machines started making bots that went haywire. And all along the way, this ain't just some dragon fucking around.
So there's not a dragon flying around?
Fucking around.
It's not
How
just the
smart.
dragon.
How smart is a false Hydra?
It's a predator.
I mean, is it intelligent like us or intelligent like a smart predator?
I don't know. It's
Probably as
Prior.
smart as a person.
it's about as smart as a person is.
It's probably as smart as an average person.
It's
So 10 intelligence.
Like 11.
200.
Oh shit.
We're fucked.
Hickett said 210 years. That's a lifespan. Or at least that's someone's lifespan.
I've had this sneaking feeling sitting in my chest. The only room not fucked up in the higher floors was Katarina's. She is elected at the end of the day.
The only elected official all of you know is Sod.
It
Should we?
picks up on it and she goes, "But why? She's only been around for, like, what, maybe 20 years? She's only been around for 20 years. There's no way she would be able to control 210 years of Iceholme existing."
Legacy?
Keeping an eye.
Whatever the reasoning, it needs to go. Knowing why it did what it did won't stop the outcome.
I'm only bringing this up because if it is Katarina, I've never seen her lose. No matter how many people you throw at her, no matter how good they are, she wins.
That's what reality told us.
Haven't
It's the
you already
first
done the
I've heard of it.
impossible?
I guess you'll see something new today.
Yeah. Write this down
Let's go.
in the Iceholme history books.
I'm writing this down in my notes.
And soon we'll actually remember the history books.
We should go.
As an aside,
Hmm.
how many pages has Hush written? Because this has been a lot of information. I have written 7 pages for this one shot.
Pick a bigger die than that.
Yes! D10,
Watch
It's
it
a
only
one.
be one.
D12.
D12.
2.
There's a
It's gonna be
plus.
plus something.
This is my
Yeah.
favorite subplot.
My notes. 7!
Plus 4.
11 pages.
Hush at one point was just like, oh, I've written way more than I was supposed to.
Start scratching out one of them.
No, he keeps writing.
Oh, no.
Then I guess we have no
Uh,
choice.
He likes taking notes.
Let's go up.
I will to Hush to say to Lorelei, do you want me to put Eggold in my ring so that he doesn't become collateral damage?
Yes.
I just walk over to Eggold and wordlessly put my hand on his shoulder and form him into the ring.
Hey, 2 ball bearings just.
It leaves the ball bearings.
Wait, why does it leave the ball bearings?
Because funny.
Because it's funny.
Well, no, hold on.
Looney
I'm gonna
Tunes.
pick them up and put them back in so that he can put them in his ears.
Oh, yeah, 'cause you can hear in there.
Oh yeah, he can still hear in the ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Eggold
take
halfway
it.
through the fight, just, why am I in here?
I
Where
will
am
take
I
the
here?
ring off. I'll take the ring off and like wrap it in something and stuff it in my bag
Okay,
so that no sound comes through.
got it. Lury's just up at you.
Uppies.
To me, I'll pick him up. Boom.
No, I meant put me in the thing.
No, yeah, no. I said
He
boom.
does.
That's why.
Oh, okay. You picked him up and flew off. And you boom him.
Buddy.
I
Why
feed
was
him.
he
I
here?
sacrifice him as an offering.
Funny.
I make him float, and then I just throw him up, and I watch him go.
And then we forget all about Lury.
He's gone.
And then we're like, wow, why are we staring at the ceiling?
And then we cut him out of the episode.
you guys fly up.
Again.
Again.
Very hush.
Let's go.
Fly up.
Carry on.
You sort of weave through all of these cables. You kind of have to take a long berth because of just the way they weave around each other and up into these catwalks. As you guys go, you get up to a big platform that you're actually able to land on. There's like this big circular flat ceiling above you. As you land, more lights turn on around the room, illuminating two important things. Up high on a catwalk, kind of above and behind the next thing I'm going to describe, but I want that to be the centerpiece, so we'll do it next, is another green pod that Hick and Doc do see is currently holding Katarina,
Fuck.
also unconscious. She is above and behind on a catwalk that kind of wraps around from your main level up. Behind something that just dominates the entire space. Just this massive thing that you couldn't really catch clean glimpses of because you were, avoiding all of the cables and it was dark and the lighting was odd. But as you come up and land, you guys are about mid-level to this thing, just to give you a scale. I am going to put it in private talks. What you see...
Oh,
I saw the fucking One Piece logo.
Yeah,
I was
One Piece.
waiting on someone.
Yeah, you see the One Piece logo.
Got him.
It's the Jolly Roger.
You guys will probably recognize this art style. I asked someone
Yeah.
to help me design a monster.
There it is.
Oh,
yeah.
it's not a false Hydra. It's a freak.
So yeah,
Their hands.
just cables running out of this sort of wrapped, scaled. It looks like two hands that are kind of just
Yeah.
draped together as you guys land. It's huge. It is like, how do I best describe this? Good perspective. The Leviathans that are like 3 times Lorelei's size, this is like double that. Like, this thing dwarfs what you guys is currently the biggest dragon you've ever seen. Like, it is gigantic, and it is the whole center of this space. Cable come up. I like how you're all leaning in trying to figure out what the fuck this is.
I have a theory.
Wrong is what it is.
Fair
Is that a
enough.
false Hydra? We put ball bearings in our ears for no reason.
There is
Take him out, Hush. Take him out.
a deep voice that kind of speaks. And as it does, you guys can feel it as much as you can kind of hear it. So you are able to make out what it says, even as your ears are stuffed. Just, welcome. Welcome. First visitors I've had in centuries.
I might have. Just everybody. I think I was wrong.
I think you were wrong.
That's not
Yes,
what a
that's not.
false Hydra looks like.
That's not what a false Hydra looks like.
It's kind of ugly either way. I like, holy shit.
Who are you?
I am the administrator. It is a role I took upon myself when I found this lost world.
What are
One
you?
of you knows me by an old name. Lorelei looks horrified.
Lorelai, why do you look so scared?
Lorelei looks like a cat when there is like a dog actively coming for it.
Damn it! I was right. No.
You knew me by the name Marad, little
Fuck.
sister. Marad Plavrina, ruler of the southern wastes, wisest of all, and the most ancient dragon breathing on this plane of existence. I am more than this now. I am the administrator. I am the city. And I have been feeding and learning for so long. And now I am full.
Did we feed my dad too?
You have been sustaining me with magic and bodies for centuries.
I don't think we need the ball bearings anymore. I can hear it through the ball bearings.
Alina just trying to get the ball bearings out of her ears.
Hush,
And
help
just-
us out. What do you want?
I wish to complete the mission this city had. I wish to complete the mission of this ship. The ship that began its flight so long and far ago. And above you, this circular ceiling, you hear a and a boom, boom, boom as the shutters open. You guys look up. And as you look up, you look down at the world of Starloss.
Iceholme's a spaceship! Iceholme's
can't
a
go through.
spaceship!
What the fuck?
Cryo, what the fuck?
Going on
Oh my
anymore?
god, that's why nobody remembers, because it was, I mean, to be honest, it was wiped out. It's from an old civilization that got wiped out. Oh, fuck.
Dolus,
Are we on the moon?
Dolus, give yourself ears back.
Let's go. Don't just give yourself ears back. And just what you are seeing now is the present and the past. 215 years ago, when this ship arrived on our moon and began preparations to colonize.
Am I an alien?
Alas, was not meant to be. The previous administrator had a change of heart. And the travelers from another star left. And they left their little ship to tumble down and crash. And now I am here. And now I am the administrator, and this ship that has traversed time and galaxies is alive. I will drain the minds of all 10,000 souls beneath me, drain their mana and their knowledge. I shall grow beyond. I will transcend time and space. I will become a god.
This isn't Starlost S.O.S. This is Starlost UFO. Oh no.
How perfect that my little sister, the youngest of the clutch, arrive at the nigh hour of my ascension, alongside the finest. Your battle echoed even here. If there were anyone who may be able to prevent this, it would be you.
You know, we've been told that before. Didn't go so well for the last guy.
Well, I suppose we'll see. And then
Last
all
guy
of
had
the
millennia.
lights suddenly go red around the circle. And echoing in a robotic voice layered with his is just the word processing. And all of you watch as each one kind of stiff, almost like a bone breaking, each of those sort of fingers just these are massive. One of these sort of fingers is almost double the length of Lorelei in her dragon form. As you guys see, put it in private talks, the oldest motherfucker.
I was making a different joke.
Look at private talks. There's a picture of Dragon Ball Z that was turn up cooler. Yeah.
I was making a different joke at the same time.
I
I thought that was crying.
It's crazy, dog.
As you guys, as each of these fingers kind of disjoints and spreads out, as you guys see the oldest dragon to ever live, Murad, unfold.
Oh, I hate him.
Hey.
Cool.
That's
cool.
so fucking cool.
He dwarfs you, and as he speaks the word processing again, you notice his mouth doesn't move. The ship says the word, and the ship has been the one talking to you this whole time. He's just the CPU. And I would like all of you to roll initiative.
Yep, there we are.
Do we need these ball bearings in our ears anymore, Cryo?
No!
Take him out, 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 take him out.
Can I say there would have been a mage hand that just kind of like
Just started popping them out. Yeah, that's fine.
popping people's man.
Yeah, my mage hand is also.
Everybody has their ball bearings. I thought I was so smart. I am so glad that Lotus didn't fucking dagger it.
I was so close, man. I was this close.
That was so fucking hardcore. That was so sick.
Oh my god.
Annie, you are up first.
All right.
I will level with all of you guys right now. Any spell you throw at this thing will hit.
I guess it can't dodge.
Whether its scales can tank it or not, it will change. But like you still roll to hit, but like saves and stuff, it will fail them.
Oh, it fails saves?
Any physical ones, it's just a suspended thing in the air.
Oh, perfect.
All right. I'll I'll get on my broom I will not get on my broom and instead bonus action what the fuck was it?
Blast.
No. Where's my spell? I can get rid of it, right? That's my best spell.
Oh, Spirit Shroud.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, I see it now. Oh yeah, Spirit Shroud. And I can't cast Eldritch Blast after, can I?
Yes, you can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a cantrip, so you can.
Let's fire 3 then. Fuck it.
All right.
So just roll damage.
No, so roll to hit.
Okay.
You can't. I misread that wrong. So saves, any physical like dex and strength saves and stuff. Dex saves, it'll fail automatically. Your spells will hit, but they might not break the armor. Like it is thick.
Okay. Lowest 17.
17 does not hit.
19.
Does not hit.
27.
Hits.
Oh god.
Could I have, while we were talking
10.
to it, skinned it?
Yes. 10 points of damage.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Got it.
Mark off a sorcery point.
So you mark off the sorcery point. You scanned it. It's immune to lightning. It is immune to being blinded, deafened, charmed, frightened. It's not immune to grapple or restrained, but it's so big that does not matter. It is immune to stun. Oh, it's immune to blind, deafen, charm, frighten, stun. It resists any non-magical damage, or not. It's immune to any non-magical damage. And just like the robots, it resists the physical damages, even if they're magical. It also resists all of the elemental damages. So the only thing that hits this thing for full damage is force.
Even radiant and necrotic?
Oh, force, radiant, and necrotic. My apologies. I forgot that they exist.
Force,
whole
radiant,
stick,
and
bro.
necrotic.
It's late at night.
Force,
Yeah.
radiant, and necrotic are the only things that hit for full damage.
Yep.
This thing's about to get Eldritch blasted a shit ton.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
I get damage bonus for radiant because
The
Can I kind
winds.
of observe the room a little? What's going on with it? Like,
It is a huge. It is just a massive circle. You are on a catwalk. There are all of the cables that run off of this thing, sort of like Viper hood, to various parts of the room. It's kind of suspended to them by all of these anchors. And there are, like you can see in the image, there are these tubes that run into its chest, which is this open, like, glass window into its, like, beating mechanisms. And they kind of run back to a wall behind it.
Okay. I will end my turn by moving 3 spaces to the right of H. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right. After Annie is Alina. Horrified. You said it's immune to lightning. So she's just like, oh shit, all of my best spells. He's gonna, I was so not ready with Alina. Why was I not ready with Alina? I forgot that she was fucking second.
Get ready with Lorelei too. She's next.
I am ready with Lorelei, though, at least. She is going to... Fuck it. She's gonna burn her 1/8 level slot.
Alina.
She's gonna cast Reality Break.
Go, Alina! That's my girl. I mean, it's Kay's girl, but that's my girl for reality break specifically.
Has to make a Wisdom save. Fails. It's gonna use a legendary resistance to succeed. So now, at the start of each of its turns, it has to roll a d10 to be under some kind of damaging effect. And at initiative count 20 is when Murad takes his turns. He is going to. Which means let me roll this d10. Actually, you know what? Just for the fun of it. Each of his turns will have one of you roll the d10. So for now, I was going to be Noah, but he's flipping me off twice. So
I feel
Ray,
unsafe.
roll a d10.
Okay. 2.
2. Vision of the Far Realm. Oh, he also doesn't resist this. Psychic damage.
That's
Also
right.
forgot
That's
that
not
that exists.
elemental.
The target takes 6 d12s of psychic damage and is stunned until the end of the turn, but he's immune to that. So 6 d12s.
Fuck the loser.
Well, this in D&D Beyond, he's gonna take... Holy shit, that's almost all 12s.
Damn, Alina.
12 times 5 is 60 plus another 4. 64 points of psychic damage.
Good shit.
That's awesome. Actually, that's way better than I thought this was going to go for Alina immediately off the rip. As Murad's turn begins, he is going to... You watch in his, like, still mouth, it start to charge and crackle with electricity, and it goes down his throat as everything charges and primes. And then in the window into his chest, you see electricity kind of bubble, and then it, through the tube, kind of just cracks all the way, and it goes down this cable. And fast as a bolt of lightning, it comes up into the floor. I need everybody to make me con saves.
Cool.
Does a 19 save?
19 is meets beats.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
I'm
I
happy
bet,
about
like,
my
you-
20.
Sorry, I'll be asking that a lot for saves because I can re-roll if I fail.
This won't matter, but thank God Hickory fucking nat 20'd. I wish you could really crit succeed a thing, but that's fine. And then Doc. An 11 plus. God, Doc's con is plus 9? Dirty 20.
Okay.
16 plus 3, 19.
Okay. 18. Who failed? Raise your hands. Who's below 19? Just Kieran? So everybody's going to take half except Kieran. Kieran? You are going to take the full 102 points of lightning damage.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That would have knocked me down to 0 HP immediately. I have 102 health.
So we're all just taking 50 off rip. Got it.
51.
That's half my health.
Absorb elements.
All right. 25 for Annie.
Oh God, Hick's probably the active one because I can't melee. Oh, but then Doc can't melee. Oh no, one of the twins is fucking useless right now.
Didn't
Fine.
you bring the winged boots?
Yeah, I'm a little afraid to get in this thing's face.
Fuck it, we ball.
I mean, you just got hit for 100 points of damage, not in its face.
Yeah.
I rolled a 18 for my con
Scary.
save for the keeping up spell.
You lose your spell.
What?
Did you? Oh, you absorb elements, so it's
Yeah.
core.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
you ran
succeeded. I'm double checking.
Hick's gotta
It's like,
be.
what do I have to roll?
As all of you are facing it, there's a big sort of vroom, and the cables kind of sway a bit as it kind of wiggles back and forward for a second. And you all realize just a moment too late that's because it's winging its tail around and it's coming up and it's smashing it down. Going to nab. Can hit in an AoE, so it's going to get Hush, Doc, and Lotus. So I need you guys to make dex saves.
Fuck. Okay.
Natural 20.
Nope.
Oh my god. Okay. That's a 28.
Okay. Don't just tell me if you were above 19 this time. Give me the exact number, because there is a mechanic at play.
30.
28.
30,
7.
28. You're going to take full damage. Both of you succeeded by greater than 5, so you dodge out of the way. So I need you to pick left or right, and you will be moved 10 feet.
Left.
Yeah, left as well.
Left diagonal relative. So you kind of duck and roll with it, and then as it comes in, it booms Doc for... Don't worry, it's a lot less damage than the fucking breath.
I hope so.
For... I mean, rolling max on the die isn't great, but 27 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, that's a lot less bad than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah. I'm like,
And you
no,
maxed on that?
Yeah, that's the max the tail can do in a hit. But it also can hit, like, fucking several of you all at once.
Yeah.
That is going to be Marad's turn, which means we are next in initiative order. Oh shit, it's Lorelei. Lorelei is not going to hesitate. Lorelei is going to shift. So... Oh no, that's Lotus, the wrong L.
Where is
Me, I'm dragon. This is what I've always wanted to be.
Oh, Lorelei.
Lorelei shapeshifts right next to you, Dolish. She goes full size. So suddenly behind Alina is just an ancient red dragon. An already fucking massive creature. Still the size of her brother's head. And she is gonna let out her own breath weapon. 'Cause she fucking can.
This is the first time we've been in active combat with Dragon Lorelei.
Yup. He automatically fails the save, so he's just gonna take the full fucking... Well, he'll take
The
half.
full half damage.
Yep. So this is 26 d6s. Lorelei's a fucking nuke.
That's a lot of D6s.
Hmm?
That's a lot of D6s.
That's why I'm using D&D Beyond. Holy shit!
Max die? Max? Max?
No!
Oh.
Something way more fucking impossible.
What?
102 points of fire damage.
Oh my god.
They're completely different die.
That's impressive.
Lorelei literally said, no you.
I mean, halved to 51. But yeah, Lorelei shifts and just fires off a fucking torrent of flame over Alina's head into this dude. She's gonna fly right up to his face. And she's gonna make 2 claw attacks.
Fuck your stupid face, dummy.
One does not punch through his scales, the other does.
I wonder if it's Monster Hunter standards that breaking the scales means that he's weak there.
Dude, I have no clue what I'm supposed to do.
You and I are about to have to get very familiar with the side of this thing's face. Actually, I have an idea.
I do lightning damage.
I know, but I have an idea.
Claws do another 19 points of.
He's resistant to
Damage.
electricity. It's his cable.
He's immune to lightning. You don't know about the cables. Hush can't scan objects. He can just scan creatures.
Well,
I think we fuck up some circuitry.
Try.
Yeah,
That's
what I was
Lorelei's
thinking.
turn. She's gonna stay here to try and tank any more shit that he throws out. So Lotus, you are up.
I'm thinking like he is lightning. So I'm assuming the cables would also be immune to lightning because they'll have to withstand him. I have 75 feet of movement. Get me as close as I can to the cables.
You can get here.
Oh, he's big. He's big. He's so big.
It's huge. As you fly up next to him too, Lotus, you are like the size of his eye.
I don't know what to do. Oy.
panic.
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 Nick.
I will use stuff of the wind to get closer to the cables and farther away from his body, because he could just turn around and strop me up like an anteater.
You want to get up on the catwalk? There's one cable that's like just above it.
I do want to be not on the ground. So
Okay, so yeah, you're just above the catwalk in front of this cable. Sick.
Who ducks?
Make them.
a natural 2, which is a 14, and a natural 18 for a 30.
Wait, so what were the two totals?
30. 30 and 14.
30 and 14. 30 hits, 14 doesn't.
18 points of damage, and I'm not even gonna mark it. It's lightning damage, and he's immune to lightning damage, unless
Okay.
the mark matters. And what?
No, not for the cable.
Yeah, okay, that's what I
There you go.
figured.
Sorry.
Hey man,
You do start cutting into this cable and tube though. There is like a noticeable slash you make into it.
can I? You know, I've been wanting to do this for a very long time. Can I just, as a free action, spit on him?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Just like
You could have done that. You could have done that as you flew past to the cables.
Yeah,
You
can I
just
try and
flew past
spit into his eye?
Yeah,
I was
you know,
flying past
roll,
his
just
eye
roll the
anyways.
20 for me.
roll for spit.
18.
Yeah, you just spit in his eye, which kind of just, it doesn't look at you. It doesn't track you. It just kind of twitches in the socket.
Hey, Hush, can
You
you
get
tell
this-
Lorelai that I spat on him?
Lotus fucking spat on him.
Lorelai just roars.
That's my turn. I used everything.
Awesome. Dolus, you're up.
You said he fails all physical saves.
Yeah, he'll automatically fail strength and dex saves because he can't move.
What about Khan?
Con, he has a chance of resisting.
Okay. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, fuck. 5 for a total of 16.
Well, you
Is that a
fail.
fail? Legendary resistance.
Okay. You're gonna take half as much damage as I just start to float upwards as the fight commences, and I just reach out my hand and point at him, and I cast Finger of Death.
What?
Hot damn. These spells go hard.
So it's 7d8s.
Spellcasters are so cool. They're so cool.
Ray, in like a level, you can just punch somebody to death.
I know. I could flick them
She
to death.
actually
Yeah.
she punches them to death actively in this.
Yeah,
can
but
just-
she can,
She can just tap them and then choose any time in the next like week and their heart explodes.
Hi,
Death
nice to
Note
meet
them.
you.
Yeah.
Tap them on the cheek. What's
Like
up?
she doesn't have to attack them. She can just touch them and then they'll fucking die 3 days from
Uh, So I rolled 7d8s and I rolled really well. I got a 42. Finger of Death is 7d8s plus 30. So that's 72 points of
72.
necrotic damage, half because he succeeded.
Have to 36.
Yep.
30 points. Necrotic.
And then as a bonus action, fuck. As a bonus action, I'll just use my last superiority die to just yell out to hush and just hush. Show him why he should be afraid. I'll rally you. And you get, I think that is the full amount that you can get. 13 temp HP.
On it.
And that's my turn.
Got it. As your turn ends, Rod's gonna use a legendary action.
Okay.
Guys, watch as everything gets darker. He raises a wing. He raises the other one. Lose sight of Lotus. And then he's gonna just down both wings. I need everyone but Lotus to make me dex saves.
Hey, Cryo.
Yeah.
Temporal shunt?
To try and banish him?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that can't work on him because he's fused to the city.
That's fair.
I think no matter what, this knocks me.
Okay, so what are we making?
Dex saves.
Fuck you. No.
I'm gonna use a lucky point.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Spade. I don't think it matters.
But I have good saves. Specifically dex saves.
I'm dead here, probably.
Okay.
Well,
19 and higher. Okay. Halved for those of you who succeeded. And then it will also, for those who failed, you'll take full and be knocked prone. 28 points of bludgeoning damage, halved to 14 if you succeeded.
Not as bad as I thought.
And then yeah, Mike, you guys give me a status report.
Alive.
I'm okay.
I'm alive.
Better than I thought I'd be.
I'm
Is
so
Kieran
fucking
the
low.
only KO?
Is he?
Kieran
he's-
get-
No, he says 2 health.
He says 2
2
HP.
health.
2 HP.
Oh my God.
HP. Hot damn.
Dolus is. I'm not.
This is
down,
round
but
1.
like, in Pokemon terms, I'm in the red.
This is round 1, turn 4.
I think we're fucked.
It's stronger than reality.
man, it's a good thing Kieran always has temp HP.
I should have played a
Cryo.
wizard.
Quick question, just
Yeah.
as looking at the room and while we were looking around, you said there was one pod in here, and it had that lady that Doc
Katarina.
recognized. Yeah,
Mm-hmm. It's directly
Is-
behind it.
is it? It's directly behind his head.
Hmm.
Could we see if it was like hooked to him? Like, is it connected?
You couldn't tell from your angle. Lotus can see it from where she is, and it doesn't seem to be.
Okay.
Why is it alone?
It's a place of privilege. Why?
Okay.
She's
Just
our key.
asking.
She might.
Ray's cooking.
Is it the next turn?
Send me your theories, Ray. I'm so intrigued.
No,
So you guys have lost sight of Lotus as the wings are up. They'll be up until the end of the round.
How high?
They rise 50 feet above the platforms.
I hate this.
This thing's fucking huge.
I don't have enough healing to fix this.
So it is after Dolus is Hush. Hush, it's your turn.
Okay. First, I'm going to pop a pot. Heal. Because I don't look good. I can't survive a lot. 1, 2. Okay. Okay, heal up.
You know, actually, before you pop your potions with your bonus action, before you take your action, I forgot to do this as Lena, but she would have asked you in your brain, just one-on-one, do you have Banish?
I don't.
And then she just would have said, fuck.
I don't have Banish. I have something different.
And then she would have asked if Hick has Banish.
Hick's
I
got
got rid of
something
it.
that's technically banished.
Kieran has Banish.
Oh no, I
but
do
she
have
wouldn't know
banish
that.
actually.
Okay.
Kieran has Banish, she wouldn't know.
Then Hush, she would ask you to ask Hickory to banish her.
Banish Alina?
Yeah.
Hey, can you banish Alina?
I guess.
She just asked me to ask you. I gotta hit this thing. I popped my pot, and I was told by Dolus to show him fear. I'm going to use my 7th level spell slot, my only one, and I'm gonna cast Bigby's Hand.
Big hand.
His hit, Hush like takes his hand, just. I can show fear. Put it right in front of his face.
You gonna punch him?
What's that?
I said, are you gonna punch him?
No one will punch him.
Ow.
I can't grapple him.
After Hush is Kieran.
Oh god. Kieran at 2 health. I'm gonna send a picture of where I want to be because it's a very specific measurement.
Okay.
Crap. I can just put it in here.
Oh no, the flash is on.
This is the dot where I want to be.
Got it. I'll move you.
And
Where's on your
5
finger?
feet up.
Okay.
I'm not on the ground.
All right.
That's
Cool.
my move.
Hush, what did you roll?
I rolled a natural 20.
Fuck yeah, hit him.
Does that? I assume that hits.
Yeah.
That's a natural 20. That is 16d8 force damage.
Rolled on
Go
D&D
nuts,
Beyond.
you funky little weirdo.
Oh, that's going on D&D Beyond.
Mhm.
Hardware acceleration.
62 points of force damage.
Awesome.
There is an audible thwack as you punch this dude in the face. His whole head kind of shifts a few feet, and then it falls back into that open mouth, passive position again.
It's like an uppercut from Hush. And with that force, he's running away.
Where are you going?
I have 60 feet of movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 45 down. I have a ping. Oh, Ray, I just saw your ping. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
That is everything I got. The hand is gonna stand there floating, ready to punch him again.
Got it. Up next is Kieran. Kieran, you have 2 HP. Let me move you to where you want to
And a
be.
dream.
My first nat
You
20
double check
session.
where is that? Here.
Mm-hmm. Can I? Do I have line of sight? Okay. Here's what's going to happen. Kieran is going to die very soon. I need to just make sure I'm close enough that it hurts him while I do it. That's what the measurement's happening here. So I don't want to use anything interesting. Can I see the cable that Lotus already hit?
From where you are, no, his head's blocking the way.
Can I see any of them?
You can see all of the cables that are on the the right side.
Yep. I'm gonna choose one, focus fire, 3 Eldritch Blast into it.
Go right ahead.
That is a 31 to hit. 21. No. 19. 28. 3 into the cables. I
Got it.
also want to try and use Repelling Blast on all of them to see if I can unplug them. If just pushing them back 3 times will unplug something.
Gotcha.
Or rip it out. And then roll damage.
Yeah, roll damage.
I don't have 3d10 on me. Uh, 19 plus 15, 20, 34.
34
Yes.
to the cable over there. Got it.
Yep.
You boom, boom, boom it, and there are chunks that get ripped out of rubber and metal. And then there's some kind of fluid that drains a bit out of this one from that damaged point, and it does swing back, and almost the whole dragon body kind of sways a bit with it, but it is not enough to dislocate it at this time. It's not that it seems like it's impossible; it just seems like you weren't lucky enough this time.
Bonus action. I think. Yeah, that's it. That'll be me.
Okay, got it.
Is anyone down? No one's down, right?
Not right now.
Yeah, okay, we're good.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Keyword. Hick, you're up.
I'm gonna get off the floor first.
Okay, you float up a bit.
And I guess I'm gonna fucking banish Alina.
Sick. You look at her to cast it, and she just does a little nod. Banish Alina. She willingly fails to save. As long as you maintain concentration on Banish, she maintains concentration on Reality Break.
Smart. That's smart.
Unfortunately, I am still very much in the hot seat right now. And I don't think I have a bonus action to get out of it.
Also, she was not okay.
Lena, are you okay? Are you okay, Lena?
Okay.
Alina almost got one shot. Alina almost got...
Slow time, double dash. Which
Okay.
should put me above the wings.
Yeah.
We'll have to go with that for now.
Straight up. So yeah,
Yeah.
that would put you with a double dash.
You know what? Let's kind of angle off to the... we're basically going to try to get up and behind the wings if we can.
You can get 45 feet and here if you want to do that.
That's not high enough. I need to be above those wings. They're 50 wings. They're 50 feet tall.
50 feet in here.
Sure.
Sick. Goodbye, Alina. For the second time. Okay. Anything else, Hickory?
That's all Hick can really do.
Okay.
She's out of
Doc.
gas.
Doc, you're up.
Okay,
And after that, we're gonna go back around to Annie.
Oh, that's so fucking close. I'm just gonna have to do the same trick with Doc.
Where's Doc trying to go?
He's gonna try to get closer to Lotus, but he is trying to get above the wings.
Oh, okay. In that case, yeah, same thing. If you want to get above the wings, you can also move 10 feet over.
Doc doesn't have any spells, and he can't reach anything with the chain right now.
Wait a sec. Hang on.
And
Before your turn ends, I have to double check if you have a thing. You sold it, didn't you?
The crossbow?
Damn. Yeah.
Yeah, she's
What's-
so gone.
what's the
Damn.
range on your chain thing?
15 feet.
Well, that's Doc's turn.
I have a fighter right now. A very fucked up fighter. Oh, Doc's got a second
again?
wind. That's what he's gonna do.
There you go. At the end of your turn, Rob's going to use his other legendary action. He's going to make another tail attack. This time, coming up at Lotus. Lotus, I need you to make me a dex save.
I didn't realize it could get all the way around there. Fuck.
21.
21
Does he-
succeeds.
Does he not hit the cables as well?
He is aware of how to not smack the cable.
So it's like a side swipe.
Yeah. So, Lotus, pick left or right. You gotta move to get out of the way.
I go right.
You basically use the fact that he's not trying to hit the cable to your advantage and go under it.
Mhm.
He does smack the catwalk really fucking hard. Alright, Annie, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna get on my broom. Go 50 feet straight.
Straight up.
No, just straight.
Forwards?
Yeah,
So this way.
yeah.
So you can get here.
Fuck. All right. Actually, wait. Are the wings kind of lifted?
Yeah, they're 50 feet over the arena.
Oh, let's go like more right while I'm going straight.
Like under them?
Yeah.
No, you
like
can't go under them. They're like a curtain over the arena. They're
Oh,
huge.
gotcha,
You
okay.
can go
Go
over
up
them.
50
You can't go under them.
Mm. And they're how tall? They're 50 feet, aren't
They're
they?
50 feet up. Yeah.
So I'd be
So
like
if
right
you-
at the.
If you go up 50 feet and they slam down, will they hit you?
No.
Okay.
Let's fucking go at the same exact time.
All right, you go 50 feet straight up to
All
not
right.
get smacked. You end up next to Hickory. You guys are at the same height.
Oh, I mean, can I go up and forward?
If you
at the
go
same time?
diagonal, you won't have enough movement speed to also be above the wings.
Gotcha.
So your option is straight up to get over them, or an angle, and you risk getting wonked again if they come down again.
I'm gonna go up left instead, like forward left. I mean,
Okay, where are you
50
going?
feet. I want to be like right next to him, within like 10 feet.
You can get there. You can have some. You can get all the way to here.
I guess it wouldn't smack it if
Yeah.
it's his face.
That'll work. All right, I'm gonna fire off all my Eldritch Blasts. Not bad. All right, lowest was 21.
21. It's not hit.
Oh wait. Does it matter if I'm aiming for the cables?
It does. They have a different AC.
Gosh.
21 would hit the cables.
It wouldn't do the Spirit Shroud damage though, so I'm just gonna go after the body.
It's out of range.
Yeah, unfortunately. I'll have to get a
20,
little closer.
yeah, 21 miss for Murad.
21.
above the table just to make this easier. 22's his AC.
Oh,
Thanks.
perfect. So then
I'm like, let's save a little time.
5 of them hit.
Sick. Roll for damage.
Ian would explode if he was here.
I mean, we wouldn't be playing this long if he was
That's
here.
true.
Yeah, true. Hold on, I have to. This
After
gonna,
Annie
this
is
is really hard
Lena,
to hold.
not here. So up next is Lorelei, then Lotus.
Oh god, I dropped. Oh. All right. I'm gonna throw this onto a calculator with one hand while I count.
Are you doing
Uh,
anything? You use your movement, and this is your action and bonus action. So you calculate damage and just DM it to me.
Hmm?
We're gonna move to Murad's turn, actually.
Sounds good.
Okay. I'm gonna roll to see if he recharges his breath weapon.
Unfortunate.
Who's still on the ground? Dolus and Hush.
Oh fuck, we were supposed to get off the ground.
Okay.
I think I'm dead.
He
I
recharged.
didn't know we'd get off the. I would have gotten off the ground. Shit.
Didn't have a turn.
You didn't have a turn?
Well, I didn't have a turn after I was knocked prone.
Oh,
Because I went up, but then I was knocked prone. So I haven't had
he
a
got
chance to
comboed
get back
out.
up.
true.
I did more damage than Lorelei.
How much did you do?
106.
Damn.
How much of that was cold damage?
None.
Fear shred.
I can do radiant.
Necrotic.
Oh, that's
Necrotic.
true. 106 damage. The biggest single chunk he's taken so far. Let me roll damage as he charges up the cable in his mouth again.
I don't think
Touching
I'm
the-
out of range, am I?
It's the floor.
Oh shit! I didn't know it was the floor. I should have been paying attention. That's on me. It's late.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's okay. Still don't know for sure what I'm gonna roll.
Yeah, we can make a deck save, right?
You do have to make dex, or it's con saves for this one.
Con
On the
saves?
floor. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god.
That's another
luck,
natural
y'all.
20. What the fuck?
Every time you have a crazy idea, this is how you respond. You grab your head and you go, I have an idea, but fuck.
It's stupid.
I'm gonna use a
Oh,
lucky
it's
point.
just so stupid.
I used my last lucky point.
Oh,
What's the result?
Well,
fuck.
first roll was a 6. And then I
Okay.
used a lucky point. And the second one was a total of 5.
Dolus. Say yes. I'm going to shunt Dolus.
Reaction.
Oh, I don't know if I live
I-
this.
I hate doing this. What's the range on temporal shunt?
120 feet, I believe.
Okay, don't believe. Look at it.
120 feet.
Okay. I'm like, don't believe. Tell me what it is. Okay, so yeah, you can shunt Dolus. Dolus, do you just choose to fail?
Yeah.
Dolus, you just get. Dolus, you are suddenly in this weird ethereal after image of the fight. You are thrown off of the flow of time by 1 second. You are not here and here at the same time. Cannot be targeted, attacked. You can see what's going on, but nobody can see or interact with you. Hush, what did you roll for your save?
I nat 20'd it for 22.
Okay. 22 succeeds. So you'll
I
take
have-
half.
I have 67 health.
You will take half of 94,
Okay.
which is 47. points of
chose
lightning
the
damage.
Right fucker.
I don't think I can save my pass my con save, unfortunately. So I think the hand goes down to 94.
Yeah,
47.
halved to 47.
I can't pass my con save, so the hand goes down.
Okay. Murad is then, because Lorelai's in his face, is gonna bite Lorelai. So, for just a moment, you guys see the life return to this dragon's head, and it like a snake striking. It's gonna hit. Gonna do 36 points piercing damage. Lorelai's fine. Barely phased. That's Murad's turn. Which means it's Lorelai's turn. She's gonna bite him. She's gonna bite him. 14 plus 10, 24 plus her flat bonus of... Sorry that I'm doing this, you guys. 24 plus 9. 33 points of piercing damage. She's going to then claw him twice. Both are going to hit. While I roll this damage, Lotus, what are you doing on your turn?
2 attacks.
Make them.
Natural 20 and a 30.
Both hit. Roll for damage.
Him or the cable?
The cable.
Lorelai did a grand total with both of those claw attacks of 52 points of slashing damage. Half to 26.
Those 2 attacks, 25 points of damage total. Flurry of blows. I believe only one of these hits for a 24. The other one was a natural 3, so it goes up to a 15.
Yeah, misses.
25 from the 2 attacks, plus this 1 attack, which is a 13. 38 damage total.
38. 15. 48.
And you cannot take reactions.
Oh, yeah. Can't. Reactions.
Until the end of my next turn.
You have done 56 points of damage to this cable. This cable had 55 hit points. So
Okay.
this cable ruptures. And Ray, I'd like you to please roll me 2 D100s.
What the fuck?
2?
50 for the first one.
Okay.
59 for the second one.
109 total.
Yeah.
109 plus 40, you do 149 points of damage to Murad as you sever one of his life support cables.
Yes, Kay?
Yeah, okay?
By the way, Murad had a turn. Reality break.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
he had a
Good
turn.
points!
Oh, I'll
Okay.
ask in order.
Sorry, can I just ask? It says that Kay reappears on his next turn. Does that mean one he's about to have, or does it cycle a full round for?
I mean, I
It's
think it
it's
would
the one
be
he's about to have.
next
Okay,
His
cool.
next turn.
I just had to make sure.
Because it's a reaction. You'd normally use it to get rid of an enemy. K, roll me a d10. You decide what reality break does this turn.
3.
3, reality break is going to rending riff. He must make a dex save. Auto fails it. He's going to take 8 d12s of force damage.
Sick.
Roll that real quick. Alina's reality break is going to do hot damn. Rolled 8 d12s. It did 66 points of force damage.
Atta girl, Alina.
Okay. Lotus, are you doing anything else with your turn? You have movement. This cable you're next to is severed. I don't have a good way to show that on the map.
Are there two cables there, or is that?
There's one that goes below the
Okay.
catwalk, and one that goes above.
Yeah, I'll be flying above the catwalk, aiming my sights at that next one.
Okay, got it. Where should I move you?
15 feet to the right.
Okay, got it. In that case, we are on to next in the initiative order, Dolus. You
I appear again.
you resync with time.
Okay. I'm still prone, I imagine.
Welcome back.
Half your
I think, like, did I see what just happened, like, while I was in that weird state?
Yeah, you could see everything.
Okay. Well, after witnessing what should be my death, Oh, and the wings are still up?
Oh, initiative count 20, they went down.
Oh,
Okay.
So on Murad's turn, basically.
If I just question of potentially, so like if I activate the ability to glide and just like push myself off the ground enough to have room to flap my wings, do I still take half movement from recovering from prone?
If you activate float, that you can just use your float movement instead of having your movement speed. Float is just you float now.
Okay.
So you basically have your full movement speed.
Okay. I will.
Same thing with the levitate spell.
I'll do that, and as a bonus action to begin to float, and so I just
Okay.
rise until I am off the ground enough to flap my wings because I fly faster than I float.
Yep.
I'm gonna fly up, like. I'm going to fly upwards, and us looking down at the map, up right diagonal.
Okay.
As far as I can, which is 50 feet.
I'll say if you're going diagonal, also you can get here.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I will. Fuck.
Actually, probably one more mathematically.
Okay. I would like. I'm gonna shoot 3 Eldritch Blasts at him, just at his body.
Okay.
Just keeping it simple. First one, 32. Second one, 31. Third one, 17.
Okay. 2
First
hits.
2 hit. And then. So that's going to be 17 plus 10, 27 points of force damage, and then 5 half to 2 points of thunder damage.
Okay. Got it.
29 total. And yeah, I'm just here. If I die, I die. It's
Okay.
either, it's fight or nothing.
Your turn ends. Hush. You're up. After Hush is Kieran.
Bonus action. Bump out the wings. I forgot that I had to get off the ground. Shit. So now I'm off the ground. as the little moth wings come up. I'm gonna go diagonal 20 feet.
Okay.
Diagonal right. Up. And that
20.
should put me in a position where I'm 60 feet away from it. I should heal myself. Disintegrate.
On.
Oh wait. Has he?
What do you
hasn't
mean
used-
on?
Wait,
And there's a
no.
dragon in the cables.
He hasn't used all of his legendary resistances, has he?
If he has 3, then no.
He's only used to.
Yeah, that's an above table. Then I won't use that because disintegrate doesn't do anything if you
It's
if you
saber
pass.
suck.
Yeah, it's saber
Yeah.
suck. So I won't do that. Instead, I'm going to 5, 10. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20. I can get to Dolus from where I was.
Okay. With your boots on.
Yeah.
Dolus is also up in the air, though.
I'm flying.
Well, but if you flew diagonally up to meet Dolus, you wouldn't
not
have
be able
enough
to make
speed
it.
meet him. Yeah.
Oh,
I don't
shit.
know what.
How high are you up in the air?
25 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. I 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Ah, fuck. I have I was about to say I could run though that way and then fly the rest, but I would be 5 feet away from him.
Yep.
Because it's
All right.
50.
You can get square next
Oh, wait.
to him, but you are below him.
Oh, for some reason I was looking at the wrong person. I was looking at Doc. Shit. How's Doc looking?
Doc is about half. He looks about half as good as he could.
So like 80. So like
94.
I could reach him because I would have to go 15 feet up, and since it's 15, it's diagonal. So I can reach. I don't have to be level with him, I have to be diagonal. If we're taking on a Z-axis.
Crow,
I'm just trying to
you
heal
can't
him.
reach him.
Okay.
He's
I thought I was smart there.
like 10
Uh,
feet away.
Oh, I thought it was 5. Okay. Well then. Oh, I'll just mass heal everybody.
Like, it's rapidly approaching 4 a.m. When I say you can't reach him, you can't reach him. You
I
can't-
don't know. I don't trust your math right now because it's 4 a.m. Don't trust my math either.
Okay, I'll get out the compass and I'll do it all. Please.
The compass.
Shut the fuck up. You can't reach him.
I got that. I'm rolling healing.
Can we
Okay.
draw a right triangle to make sure?
Shut up.
Oh,
Kill
God.
you, Oz.
I'll do trig.
No.
I'm gonna
no
mass cure
trig.
wounds. So everybody within 30 feet of me
Cool. Hick
is
needs a ring.
getting. Man, fucking great.
Man.
13.
Take 13.
All right, Kieran and Dolus and you get 13.
Let's go.
And Lorelai.
Oh, and Lorelai. That's right. Ooh.
That's all I got, dude.
All right. For Hush is Kieran.
I kept trying to use Kieran's death, and then I keep avoiding death. The best I can do, because I don't want to use a concentration spell, because if I drop, the concentration drops. So I'll put another. I also can't use my full wings because I don't want to waste those. I'll use 3 Eldritch Blasts into the same cable as last time.
Okay, got it.
23, 31, 24.
They all hit.
Cool. 3d10 plus 15. Ooh, 35.
35 is enough. You sever another cable. Please roll 2 d100s for me.
Believe it or not, I don't have a d100 on me, so I'm just gonna roll it here.
Roll a 100.
God, that is so cool.
110.
77 and 33 are just two really good numbers.
Yeah.
Add 40, 150. You deal
Nice.
150 points of damage to Murad as you sever another life support cable.
Fuck you, which one broke? I'm tired.
I
Which
was
one broke?
I would have been aiming. I don't
Top
actually.
right.
I don't know.
Okay.
It was top right that you aimed at last time.
What can I do here? I think I just. Am I close enough? Where can I get with my 30 feet?
What if he's just gonna fall
I-
if we break them all?
Possibly. I think I'm gonna go 30 feet. Up and to the right, so like a diagonal right. So
Diagonal right?
Yeah.
Okay. Like up into the air or up on the map?
Up
Everyone
into the
is
air
compliant.
and right onto the field.
You can get here if you use your 30
Yeah,
feet.
like there.
Okay.
And that'll be it.
Kidoki.
Wait, actually, am I still within 30 feet of him?
Of Murad?
Yeah.
No, not here.
Yeah,
You'd have to be,
keep me like forward, where I'll still be within a 30 foot of him.
you can be
yeah, there.
here.
Yeah,
Sick.
over there. Thank you. I keep waiting for someone to go down so I can bring them up.
Okay. Kieran, the end of your turn, he's going to trigger a legendary action. His wings did not recharge. So it is not the wings that he triggers. So he's going to bring the tail up, and then he's going to bring the tail down. And he can hit Hick, Dolus, Hush, and Lorelei. So I need deck saves from all of you.
$11.
Okay.
Natural 20? But like I don't have a modifier, I don't know if that succeeds.
It succeeds. It doesn't succeed by more than 5, so you'll take half damage.
Okay.
26.
Okay, Hush, you succeed by more than 5. So, plus 9, 31 points of bludgeoning damage.
Have to 15? That's math, right?
Yeah, half to 15.
Okay.
Well,
Does
kind of.
that knock me down at all?
Did you pass?
I mean, it like reams you as it comes in. It doesn't knock you prone.
Okay.
You're floating too, you can't be knocked prone.
You
You could.
Float is a condition that doesn't allow you to be knocked prone. We've looked
Yeah.
this up before.
Well, but
Yeah.
I can still be knocked down, like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
forward in elevation.
But yeah, so you all get whomped. Then we're on to Hick. Hick, it's your turn.
Okay. Cryo. How long is this thing's range? Yeah. Cryo, can I get within 60 feet of Katarina's tube? As Hick?
What's your movement speed?
30?
5, 10, 15. Well, hang on. Katarina's tube is directly behind him. If you 45, 50, and 20, 30. You can, yeah.
Sick. Alright, well, I'm gonna put everything I fucking have into this. I'm gonna launch the platinum feather at her fucking tube and just say, God damn it, Katarina, wake the fuck up!
Okay, make an attack roll.
8 plus 13 for 21.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Like, yeah,
These tubes have health.
Mammy.
Damage.
I really wish I could trigger the fucking hydraulic.
The hydraulic.
Yeah, tell it to set off on impact. 10.
10 points of damage. 10 points is not enough to break the tube, but you do 10 points of damage and the spear jabs into the tube.
Hopefully that's enough to wake her up and crack it.
That means cracked. Yeah.
And then... what bonus actions do I have? Fuck all. No, I have... I have Healing Word. So yeah,
Hey, man.
I will Healing Word. Yeah. All right, move on. I'll roll this.
Okay.
Who are you healing word?
Who's fucked up right now?
I have 18 HP.
Everybody. Kieran doesn't want to be healed, though.
All right, hush. I have to find Healing Word. You get
Okay,
yourself.
well, you...
Yeah, dude. I'll DM
Yeah.
or tap.
Annie, you're up.
Give it to Dolus. Just give it to Dolus.
Yay.
Bolus.
Can I reach the cable?
Like, physically get there? Yeah.
Yeah.
25. There's this cable that hasn't been attacked yet.
Let's toss some Eldritch Blast at it. I'm guessing a 14 doesn't hit.
No. The AC on the cables is 21.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. 5 of them hit again.
Let's go. Roll damage. Annie will be Murad again.
Oh shit, I dropped one.
Not if Annie kills him right here.
Wait. Did I skip Doc? I think
Yes.
I skipped Doc. Okay.
Uh,
Annie, you rolled your damage, and then Doc, what do you do?
Doc's gonna still just try and close in on Lotus, so he's gonna double dash.
What's your double dash? 60?
60.
You can get here.
Uh,
You're within 15 feet of Murad, not that cable, but the dragon.
ah, fuck.
94.
You know what?
You-
I'm gonna action surge to triple dash,
Okay. To get
but
the
then I
Lotus.
still have my original action.
When?
Oh wait, no, I don't. Never mind. Yeah,
No.
we're
You
gonna
double
triple
dash
dash.
already.
We're gonna triple
Yeah.
dash.
And you get to Lotus. Pulse, roll me 2 D100s. You just had all those 10s, Pulse.
Phase 2.
I got my big one. I just need
Oh,
to
the
find it.
ball.
We got a golf ball. You dropped it on the floor.
Did he get
No
100?
shot.
There's no way you got 100.
Look at this one I rolled.
He breaks the tube and does 42 damage as he rolls 2 ones.
Dolus, they decided they were healing you instead.
Yeah, already. I
Should-
attacked the boy.
Okay. Roll the second one now that you've taken the picture, Pulse.
What did it roll into?
That's
second
insane.
one is 87.
Oh my god.
So 227 damage.
227. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, 227 points of damage. You
God.
sever.
And 1 life support cable remains.
Yeah.
He has to have thousands of HP.
So much.
It is his turn. As you've severed many cables, his big, his arms are like almost vestigial at this. They have not like moved beyond this sort of wrapped in front of him pose that they're in. His big wings that are almost like hands come up again, but instead of whomping all of you, they grab the sides of this big scaffolding. You can hear the metal creak as he starts to put his weight on it, and a little bit more life returns to his features as like more of him is focusing on the fight. You hear him say, face a power born beyond the stars! And there is a sudden burst of light above you all as what looks like a galaxy appears. And then there is just a zzz as stars come down like a meteor shower.
Counterspell?
Counterspell? What level?
Oh,
I'm pulling from Doc, so it's gotta be 5th.
You gotta roll.
Okay.
I'm assuming the thing that we talked about wouldn't apply here.
No, because it's an AoE.
Got it.
I forget what you add. Do you add anything to counterspell? Because that's
You
a
add
natural
your
18.
spell attack modifier. Natural 18.
Not spell attack, just your spell modifier.
yeah,
Oh,
spell
yeah,
modifier.
just
It's next
30,
to your
20.
spell.
Because I'm pulling Doc's spell modifier, correct? No, I'm pulling. Yes. Yes.
You use whatever Doc's modifier would be that you have.
Yeah, you add
Right.
your
Charisma.
Which is the same number, so it's dirty 20.
because
Dirty
I'm
20.
Also a charisma caster.
I'm so glad I get to say this. Counterspell doesn't work. You didn't roll high enough.
Oh, we're dead.
Can we throw more than one?
Yes?
You can, yeah. You can counterspell as many times as you want.
Everybody that's got
I'll also
counterspell, throw it.
counterspell.
Same. Yeah.
Yeah, so it
Alright,
goes up and just like fizzles, and then everyone's like, shit!
Sorry, Ray.
More counterspells.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Roll a
Okay,
20.
So I just roll a 20? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Pulse,
tell
you
us what
go,
you
and then
get.
if you fail, Dolus will go.
Would you let me try because it's cool?
You know, Cable's
will-
part of his body is within 5 feet of you. You can try.
I'm gonna try.
Okay. What'd you roll?
What'd you do?
Because it's contested, remember?
I add my weapon attack modifier,
Yep.
Oh.
so that's a 31.
What is happening?
What are you doing?
Let me cook. Let me cook.
You guys go for your counter spells, and they're fizzling.
get to
as
roll.
it's- well, Dol, you can save the spell slot.
Okay.
Yeah, you didn't need to burn it. We could just go in like one by one down the line to counterspell.
Okay.
Keep going.
Go,
Go,
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Go, go
Okay.
ahead.
I don't know. You just brought it up all of a sudden. I don't know. You just...
What did you do?
Lotus is shut the fuck up. Lotus, you ready the astral calamity as this spell comes down. Bring it in up against this cable, and you charge it like it's gonna go lightning, and you just use all of that force to just jerk his whole head by like 30 degrees to interrupt as you use parry spell that Raiden taught you.
Damn it, I was gonna ask if I could do that. Dang.
Yeah, Raiden wouldn't fucking teach you.
I know.
No offense. I'm like,
I know.
the contested roll lost by more than 5.
So it blasts all
So it
back into his
blasts
face.
him. So you guys watch as this swirling galaxy, as his head twists and it all contorts. All of those stars just suddenly like crisscross down on him. me roll this in D&D Beyond, as I was going to.
Hey, Cryo, what level is this spell if I didn't counter it with a 20?
13.
What? No, keep going.
It's 13th level, and I roll 13 d12s plus a certain amount.
We would have just died. We would have met our end.
He is going to take 123 points of force damage.
I wouldn't have had to roll. I would die.
It does not kill him, but it is a huge chunk of damage.
Somehow not the most that's been done.
Annie putting in work.
Yippee!
That's Murad's turn. So after Murad is Lorelei. Lorelai's just gonna do her bite.
Lotus!
She only lands her bite attack. Plus 9. She does 21 points. Her breath attack does not recharge again, and we are on to Lotus.
Damn.
Lotus, you just moved like a titan's head with leverage and key.
Right back to what I was doing before. To attack something on the cable.
Mangum.
28 and a 25.
Both hit.
24 points of damage.
Got it. Cable's still up. It's the first time this one's been attacked.
Flurry of blows.
Got it.
Neither of them hit. I rolled a 2 and a 3.
Okay. In that case, after Lotus, we have Dolus.
I can't see the cables.
Mm.
So, just gonna. I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast him.
Okay.
He did that on his turn, right? The stars thing. Reality break.
Oh, true. Reality break. Crow, your turn. Roll a 10. Tell me what you roll.
3.
There's another Rending Rift. 8 d12s.
You use the orange dice.
$58 points of force damage.
Nice.
This guy, how is this guy looking? Big? He's looking big.
Not great.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot the 3 Eldritch Blasts.
Okay.
The first one is a natural 20.
Let's go.
Second one, 9 plus 13, so 22.
Okay.
And the last one is a 5 plus 13, so 18.
Got it.
So the first 2 hit.
Yep. One misses. But you're rolling 3 beams worth of damage.
It's only with the thunder damage halved, that's like 22 total points of force damage.
Okay.
And I have no more bonus actions I can do, so that's me.
Okay. Awesome. After Dolus is Hush.
All right, now I can reach Dolus. I'm going to
Yes, now you can reach Dolus.
twin spell Cure Wounds on both me and
Okay.
him.
You just float up the last few feet to Dolus and you twin spell Cure Wounds. Roll how much you heal.
Sucks. 19.
Better than
19 for
nothing.
the both of us. I'm back to 37. And as a bonus action, there's no more life. Is there another life support thing?
One.
There's one. Am I within sight to see it?
You know, it's on the other side of his head. It's over where
Doc and
Lotus
Lotus
and
are.
Doc are. Yeah,
Okay.
it's
then
the
I'm
top
going,
left, and you're all in the right side.
Then I'm going to. Bonus action. I'm gonna bonus action dash down. Actually, like, yeah, I'll just bonus action down. Bonus action dash down. I can go down like, I'll go down like 30 feet.
I mean, you don't have to bonus action dash down. You can just
Oh yeah,
move.
I forgot.
You didn't
I just moved down.
like you used 5 feet of movement to get to Dolus.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, like a lot of my bonus actions would be like to, bonus action. I'll just blast his face.
Oh, quick.
Go for it.
I can just hit him. I forgot.
Yeah, you can just hit this guy.
Yeah. First one. I'll just roll all of them. That hits. That does not hit. That hits. I rolled 2 28s and 14.
Okay, the 28's hit.
That is 12 points of force damage.
Sick. At the end of your turn, he's gonna legendary action. Tail. It is coming down at. It's coming down at Lorelei, and it'll hit Kieran on the way. Make deck saves.
Does it not hit me?
6.
At this angle, no. 6.
Karen finally
Lorelei
goes
also says-
down.
Kieran's probably gonna finally go down.
Yep.
Didn't mean to blind though.
24 points of bludgeoning damage.
Kieran fucking.
Kieran gets pancaked.
He is dead.
What happens when you get pancaked?
As soon as he lands on the ground, it's like there's a ripple, a like cosmetic pores, and he's just like pushed back up. And now you finally see, because you saw the like partial wings before. Now as you see the full 2 wings and then the half set of wings on the bottom. At the start of my turn, and it's my turn next.
Yep.
He takes 3d8 plus 5 when I roll that.
Damn.
Sorry, 2d8 plus 5, so 18. He takes 18, he can be blinded.
Okay.
I'm back at half health.
Got it. Now what are you gonna do with your action on your turn?
If I fly 30 feet up,
Hmm.
can I get any angle on, or with 30 feet of movement, can I get any angle on the remaining cable?
No.
Can I
Behind
guess
it.
where it is?
You got it. It could only be on the other side of his head.
I want to use Wall of Fire, or to just hit the cable and him.
How to cross him?
Yeah.
Play
I
roll
will-
these with me.
Okay. 16.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I'm Wall of Fire. He automatically fails.
Yeah.
I will say, is that a bonus action or an action? That's an action. Never mind. Okay, what's that? That is 68.
Yep. After Kieran, it's the twins.
Yeah. I'm already planned, Cryo. I'm already there. I'm already there.
After that is Annie.
68 plus 16. No, I don't have that. Plus 5. 28 fire damage.
28 fire damage.
Radiant. No, it's fire. So half.
Fire. So halves to 14. Got it.
Well, okay. 23 fire damage. That gets halved. The last 5 is radiant.
Twelve.
17.
11 plus 5.
Oh.
16.
16. 16 points of damage.
He will just automatically fail that because that'll stay there. And does it hit the cable?
It does hit the cable. It's not enough to cut it.
Okay.
Anything else on your
When's the
turn?
start of the? When's the end of the cable's turn?
I did assume
end
it's
of-
just his turn.
The end of his turn.
Okay, that's it.
alright.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No.
Okay. In that case, Hick.
It's time to cook. I want Hick to get as close as possible to the final cable.
What is your
Without-
movement speed?
30. Without burning dash.
You'd have to go up over him. You still
I'm already
wouldn't be able to get a
50
view
feet
on
up?
it. You're
I
already
should s-
50 feet up.
Yeah.
You still wouldn't be able to get a view on it. He's got a big cobra hood and he's huge.
Ah, shit.
Going up and over him is like the wrong move if you want to go around him. It's going around him.
What if I
is
just
the
go
best.
north?
He's got a big cobra hood blocking the way.
Can I go under? I don't know where.
Vertical's not an option.
Gotcha.
Vertical.
Fair enough.
Up and down, no go. Big dragon body. Big thing. No pass.
1,000 feet head to tail, I think you said.
Yes.
Something like that. Well, fuck. There goes
Quarter
my idea
mile.
to cook.
You can go around, but you don't have enough movement without a dash to get past his head.
That blows. You know what? In that case, fuck it. Reality break.
Okay. He's going to use his last legendary resistance to succeed. So the effects still happen at the beginning of his turn. I'll just roll for reality break twice now.
It's
Yay.
at the end of his turn, I think.
Yeah.
No, it's at the start, I'm pretty sure.
At the end.
No, the affected target must also roll a d10 at the start of
Oh,
each
sorry.
of
That's
its
the
turns.
that's the repeated throw. Got it.
Oh, it's the
Yeah.
repeat saving throw.
Okay.
At the end of
Yeah.
it.
Question: Isn't that a concentration?
It is a concentration, so Alina
then
comes
how
You're
back.
vanishing, Alina, if you do that.
Yeah.
I've got a different plan then. Let's just hit him with the biggest fucking pulse wave ever.
There
Which
you
is a
go.
16 con save.
Okay. He also failed that. He's still going to use his last legendary resistance to succeed. So.
All right, he's gonna take half of this, and I'm just gonna fucking eat it on D&D Beyond.
Awesome.
20.
half to 10.
11d6, and I get 20. I mean, that's actually more than half. No, sorry, 40 total.
Oh, halved then to 20.
Yes, sorry,
Okay.
that was my bad.
I was really confused. I was like, all right,
Yep.
20 half to 10. Oh, shit. Not looking good.
Then that's Hick.
All right, on to Doc.
Well, I'm right here, and I've got a chainsaw for a blade, basically. So he fucking unleashes the thing, and we never talked. Can I do this twice? It's technically because I have 2 attacks, so I can do the slash.
Yeah, you can
twice.
do it with each attack. Yeah.
Cool. He auto fails. So does he take? He takes the initial as well, or is it just the 2d8?
It's just the 2d8 because you're
Okay.
not making a normal attack.
Sick.
But you're attacking him?
No. The cable.
He's attacking the cable.
Yep. So that is 9 for the first one. I might as well
Okay.
just roll the second one. And that is another 9 for the second.
18. That is
Yep.
enough to cut the cable. Roll me 2 D100s and add 40.
Sure. 85 and 90. Wait, is the 0 on
Fine.
the normal one? Is that 10 or?
It's the 10. So
Okay,
it
so
would, if it's
100.
90,
So 185, 225.
Wait. You got 100? Oh, no. If you had 90 on one and the 0 on the other, it just means you keep the zero's place. You don't add 10. So it's 90 and you stay at 90.
Okay, so then 215 total because it was 85 and then 90.
Noah,
Yes.
you sever the last life support cable. How do you want to do this?
Doc looks at Lotus and he's like, doom and boom time, right? Fucking slams the cable around to where it basically wraps up and attaches right behind his other foot and then just fucking rips with all of his strength. Just dragging the entire chain back around.
Drag the whole chain around. It flashes through this last cable, and there is just that goo comes out again as you cut this one clean. Murad just kind of, all of his life comes back into his body all of a sudden. He no longer feels like a vacant shell. He roars extremely loudly. It is ear crushing. Any of you within 30 feet are deafened for the
That's
next
fair.
10 minutes.
10
Should have kept those ball bearings in.
Yeah.
No, with my ball bearings.
I think
I
that's
don't have
everybody
ears.
but Hush and Dolus, who doesn't have ears.
It's true.
I
Dolus
never
never
got
got
my
his
ears
back.
back. And then you watch as the big wings kind of start to go slack on the sides and the creak of metal, and all the cables underneath start to like stretch and catch him as he sinks down, and you can hear them getting taut around the room and then just snapping as this massive dragon falls all the way back down into the room with all those stasis tanks, crashes to the ground. You are out of initiative.
Everybody okay?
No.
I zoom and I just hand whoever needs it a potion of healing.
Pause.
I'm throwing my healing light around and yeah.
Okay, go.
I jumped down the hole after it.
Dive down after it.
Mhm.
Okay, you fly down and there's
Because
Dragon
it
port-
goes into the room where all the pods are, right?
yeah.
Okay. I get down there, and then I would like to, if possible, use whatever control over the wind I can muster here to rip all of the air out of its lungs.
There is no air currently in its lungs because no machine is pumping any air into its lungs.
Okay, never mind then.
Okay.
Healing light.
Like it's detached from all its support, so its heart is not beating, its blood is not pumping, and there is no air being fed to it.
Fuck you, Stinky.
You fly down ready to rip the last breath out of a dragon, and you land on what feels to you almost like a long dead corpse.
Okay, I'll just go back up then.
Okay.
Healing puddle.
Yep.
Yeah,
Karen
you
would
return to discover everybody in a little group passing around potions and patting each other for heals.
Just light going off.
Mental ping to Hush to everyone else. Where is Alina?
Did Alina come back? Oh,
Hick swap spells.
You know, she she didn't.
She
end
swapped
up
a pulse wave.
casting the concentration.
oh.
Yeah.
Hey, where's Alina?
Hick like lands down on the platform, just like dazed for a second. She's like, right here.
You're all on the platform already healing. You're all in the healing puddle.
She's like, right here, and then just fucking.
Alina just. Hello. It's dead then.
Uh
I
huh.
can't hear you.
Do you still have ball bearings in your ears?
I don't know what you're saying.
Do you
Why?
still have ball bearings in your ears?
She
Oh, no.
communicates stuff. Why can't you hear me?
It roared really loud.
Oh,
I can still hear you. I
Oh,
didn't
that's
have
nice.
ears.
What?
So, no.
Uh.
What do we do now? Is it over? Is this space station gonna crash?
I don't know.
Did it ever take off, or was this all just? He called it a vision of the other side.
He said this
Are
is
we-
the future and the past, or present and
The-
past, or whatever.
yeah.
Is there a door to leave?
Doc walks over to the pod that holds Katarina and just like elbow drops it to cause it to kick up and
The spear.
hopefully finish
thing.
cracking
Yeah.
it.
It only had 10 more health, so you can definitely wriggle the spear in and break it. And as it breaks, she kind of comes out again, just the same hacking as she's there. And she kind of just looks dazed. And just you can't hear her.
Yep. Doc just goes, I can't hear you. Big dragon. Loud roar. I'm so fucked.
She like clambers over really quickly to the railing and looks down. She just stares down this pit at it. Real
Miss. Oh, she say I float. Miss Catalina, I presume.
Can you also not hear me?
I can hear you.
Who are
Oh.
all of you? I know that one.
I'll feed
We-
everything she says into your head, Doc.
We are the finest. And we just saved your city. We do it pretty often.
My mom sent an SOS and
Oh my god.
we showed up because the city was in trouble.
Hi, I'm Lotus. I can't hear.
Hick
but
starts
there's
going
a
around and
big
just casting Greater
dragon.
Restoration to bring everyone's hearing back.
Yeah,
you could just
Kieran
let
fixes
the
it.
resto to bring
Oh, yeah, fuck-
hearing back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
I don't think you know
What are we talking about?
how like expensive Greater Restoration is.
My bad.
Yeah. So you guys all get like lesser restoed one after the other to hear again, except Doc, because it's a lesser restoration's touch, and Hick can't touch Doc.
I got it.
I can. I got it.
Hearing can.
You can. Perfect.
Doc's like,
Hi.
yeah, mom sent an SOS and we showed up.
Good. Good.
What happened on your end?
A lot of chaos. And goo.
Did the robots attack you guys?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So
In her head, just did you know it was down here?
Yes.
What?
I knew he was down here.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
It's not as if any of you could remember.
Why do you?
The Lord Commander, I get special privilege.
Hick kind of walks up and goes, from who?
Administrator access. It's not a phrase you'd recognize, but it means things.
That was the administrator.
Yes?
You worked with it. That.
Are you trying to threaten me with this sudden shift change and anger?
No. I'm asking. You worked with them.
I knew he lived down here. Working with him is different.
What would you possibly have to gain?
What, do you think this is some sort of Machiavellian fucking plan of mine you're uncovering? A giant dragon lived under the weave. What the fuck did you expect me to do about it? Spent 20 years trying to tell people, and they forget the moment they look away from me. I can't mount an offensive. I can't send machines down here. I just have to live with it.
Before everything went down, you were talking to somebody?
Yes. Talking to the head of research and development.
Were you just taken immediately?
Had an idea of what might have been happening. Murad has been connected to the entire city for as long as I can remember. Iceholme is self-sufficient. It's what we always said. But the Lord Commander has always known that Iceholme is dragon-sufficient. All of the automatic systems, they're not automatic. They're him. Or they were.
Well,
Is that why you still send people down here? Down here?
I send people down here because, as long as I can remember, the tradition in Iceholme was to dissolve bodies in the weave. And I'll reiterate again, anytime I tried to explain why that was a bad idea, everyone forgot.
What do we do now? Iceholme's dark.
I mean, I look towards Lorelei. We kind of spent like a few months before, like, recruiting everybody to Twintania, so I mean, that's kind of where my brain went. Not like they can stay here. I mean, they probably could, but
It is still a city of engineers. They could make something genuine.
Bunch of engineers with no power source.
Look, I appreciate you all talking about turning us into refugees 5 minutes after saving us, but maybe we can get the other 10,000 people out of tubes.
Any chance
And my
you know-
cat.
question.
Mhm.
You think those robots upstairs are gonna keep functioning now that he's gone and dead? Or, like, do you think we're gonna have to, like, deal with all of them?
I don't know.
Okay.
My guess is they'll shut off.
What was
Okay.
what was the main reason everyone was in tubes? Just for food? For later on?
I was also in it too.
Magic. Life, like he said. Or juice, batteries.
Yeah. He specifically said he'll drain the mines and become a god.
Yep.
So,
Can I check in on Lorelei?
Lorelei is just kind of sitting at the edge of the scaffolding, just kind of looking down.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello. You good?
Dealing with feelings.
Yeah, I can imagine.
You know, never expected him to decide to be a god, but so yeah, just I don't know. His whole thing was that he was kind of vain. I just never thought he'd take it that far.
Yeah.
Feeding on the energy off of this whole city. He was Murad was big. He's older than me by almost 2,000 years, but he's This was crazy.
And we beat him. I
We
spat
beat
on
him.
him. Just like
You
you
spat
said I
on
could.
Good job, kid. Yeah.
Amy, do you
I don't know.
wanna-
I guess there was some part of me that after everything happened with Vala, I thought maybe there was hope.
Mhm.
But I guess some of them are just too far gone.
Yeah. And that's sad in its own way, but
It's okay.
stopped a more terrible fate from happening.
True. He would have been a really shit god.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to hold my hand a bit?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Hold your hand, and then all of a sudden she just goes, "Oh shit, eggled."
Oh yeah. Dolores! I'll walk over. First of all, are you okay?
I'm alive.
Okay.
Pit pats. Lorelai kind of just leans from the place she's sitting, and she's like, "Can I have my bald first mate back?"
Reach into my bag, and then I'm dusting a cloth, just like shake it twice, and Eggold falls out, and then the Harangon falls out into his lap.
Oh, hey, Darman.
Oh, Lurik just get off me. Get off-
Oh, now he's back.
Did you call me Darman?
That's what Darman told me to call you.
Oh my
It's
god.
true.
Is your name
Eggold,
Darman?
My name is Eggold.
Oh no, I thought it was the rabbit.
My name's Lurik.
Cool. So let's start getting all these people out.
No one cares.
Doc and Hick have just continued to talk with Katarina, and they're trying to figure out where, like, if there is a release button.
Katarina wouldn't have kept talking to you. She would have gotten up and gone to the main, like, stage area that you guys were just fighting in.
Would have followed.
She would hold a hand up and a console would, like, appear. It would slide up out of the floor.
Katarina, are we on the moon?
We're on the moon and we're 215 years in the past.
What?
Yeah, we're on the moon and we're 215 years in the past. The bottom of Iceholme is 215 years in the past and it's on the moon.
That means I'm down there. I'm down there right now.
Ardian is gonna be so angry he didn't come along.
Wait,
I'm down there.
so is Iceholme on Starloss or on the moon?
The city of Iceholme was on the moon as a spaceship 215 years ago.
Gotcha.
Whoever was here decided to fuck off. The ship fell to Starlost, crashed in the southern wastes, sank in like a rod. Bottom of it, I don't know what it is. Science, magic, beyond my purview, beyond the bullshit I can understand. Some engine or core or BS fucks with time. Bottom of Iceholme is forever stuck 215 years in the past on the moon.
Do you think we're gonna forget when we leave?
With my luck, yeah.
Right.
Hickory.
Don't forget.
Hickory goes,
Don't forget.
"It's great to see you again, Katarina."
Thought I fucking exiled you. She starts just tapping away at this console.
We saved the world while we were gone.
Really cool. Really glad you were exiled so you could do that. Punching away.
We're still not welcome back, are we?
I will call a meeting once people aren't in tubes anymore. Yes, Ray.
I'm going to gather a bunch of blue dragon scales and pass them around to everybody. And I'm gonna keep a bunch for myself.
Fuck, I was
Fuck
gonna
yeah.
grab your scales.
Hank and Doc are so confused when they're just handed a couple of scales, but they're like,
I was also gonna go get scales. It's crazy.
I'm going while like once things calmed down and like we started moving around in the space, I went and like picked up Alina like straight up like Princess Carrie and
Oh.
I've just been carrying her around. And if she asks why, I thought I'd lost you.
She wouldn't ask why. She understands.
Okay.
So she just lays her head on your chest.
Cool.
And she just kind of nuzzles in. As Katarina enters a bunch of things, a robotic voice speaks up in a language that none of you can understand, except Lotus, because Lotus can understand every spoken language.
what language is
It's
it? out of
English.
curiosity?
Comprehend language.
You don't. I mean, you can cast comprehend language if you want. Yeah,
Yeah.
It's English.
sick. You don't know what language. Understanding it doesn't mean you know it.
I just mean above the table. I'm just curious.
Oh, above the table? So it's a secret language.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'm like, it's not a language none of you know. It's a language none of you could know.
Okay.
And it's just Administrator detected. Greetings, Administrator Katarina. She doesn't like react. Like you can tell immediately, Lotus, that she doesn't understand what it's saying to her. She's just tapping away at this.
Hey, do you need translations?
From what?
From that?
The garbled robot speak?
It's not garbled robot speak.
Turns to Doc and Hickory and just
Monk can just understand any language.
sure.
Anyways, it knows it's your name, and it knows you're in the administrator and said hello. Well, it said, Administrator detect... Greetings, Administrator Katarina.
Greetings, Iceholme. She kind of says it like sarcastically, and then the voice just, greetings again, Administrator Katarina.
Greetings again, Administrator Katarina.
This thing fucking talks.
Uh-huh.
Oh, she just got a promotion.
I have tried so much bullshit over the last 20 years. It took so much trial and error to figure out how to push buttons, and this thing talks?
Guess so.
What are you gonna say to it?
Kill yourself.
Open all of the pods. And then immediately there's just a beam, and some lights like change down below, and all the green glow way beneath you all turns blue. And the system just like stasis pod release activated. Sequence beginning, row 1.
I'm just repeating
Oh,
everything.
wait, tell it to turn off all the robots. They're all still down there. And murder.
Deactivate administrator units. Administrator units deactivated.
Can you tell it to speak common?
Can you speak the same language as everybody in this room? This language is not one of the known languages in my 3,675,000 known languages.
That's dumb.
No, I don't say that part. Lotus's jaw just. Oh,
What?
Lotus.
I know so many languages, but common isn't one.
It's called common.
We're in a
Well, it's
very
all
uncommon
common.
place.
Try
What, like
Elvish.
Elvish or Dwarvish?
Deep speech.
Celestial.
Celestial, please.
Maybe a language
Foreign.
she knows how to speak.
Whistle tongue.
You know, that's actually a fair point. I don't think you'll know any languages from this world, as it is not of this world.
Deep speech.
You know, Celestial. She says a word in Celestial. She just says, this one? And just, This is not one of the languages I know.
The language of the gods, and it doesn't speak it. Go figure.
Deep speech because they're from a different world.
Ray, add 2 more zeros to that language count. It's at 300,000.
Ooh.
Then she's like, I only know one other after. She says kind of like a growly, like there's just like a growl that kind of comes out of her throat. And Annie, I think you're the only one who recognizes it.
Draconic.
As, yeah, in Draconic, she asks, this one? And then there's a, and then it just starts growling.
I hate that.
And Annie, you already had comprehend languages, but also you know this one. So now Lorelai is also in on the conversation.
This is dumb.
I was kind of like, look at Lorelai.
Today on Moon Tech Support.
Winks at you, Annie, and then just goes back to looking at the machine. And it's just like the system, as it reads off as it's processing below. You guys start hearing people down below as it starts letting stasis pods out. It releases all 4 rows. And then as soon as it's done, it's just like, Administrator, due to our location on the planet's surface and the release of stasis pods, is it my understanding that we have landed? Yes. Should I begin landing sequences? Will that kill us? I certainly hope not. You can hope? My calculations do not indicate that it will kill us. Sure? And then there is a...
I just realized that Aldrin can understand what it's saying because he's a pseudo dragon.
No, you said he was horrible at the beginning.
Oh, that's true, because
Yeah, he's stuck as now.
Hicks active right now.
Yep. Then Ghost starts to rumble a bit.
Oh, the gravity.
Oh, are we gonna flip upside down?
I start to float.
Alina just hugs you tighter.
I hold your hand.
How?
I
I'm
hold
holding
your
Alina
arm.
like this. Okay.
You hold your arm. Everything starts to kind of move, and you guys watch as almost like a portal, almost like the Infinity Stone like space portals. It's like cloud starts to wrap around the glass above you as you look up at this glimpse of your planet. The second time you've seen it now in under 6 months.
Oh, you motherfucker.
As you're looking down at it, before the rift closes and everything, as Alina's looking up at it with Dolus, she leans in really closely and she whispers something in your ear.
Oh.
I will DM you what she whispered.
Okay.
I plug my ears to not listen.
I was gonna say, does Lotus here with her fucking 33 passive?
Lotus
perception on the other
would
side of
hear.
me?
I didn't want to. It sounds like a moment between you two. so I
Yeah,
don't
well,
wanna
it sucks.
interfere.
You made your stats and you live with them now. I'm just kidding. If you want all the blessings, you take all the curses.
Yeah, that's fair.
Me.
And then as it sort of closes, you guys feel this sense of just discomfort. And you hear this sort of grinding sound. And you don't see darkness. This sort of the shutters close again. At no point do you flip. Like, your gravity doesn't change or anything. There's lots more rumbling. Everyone down below is confused. And then finally, everything comes to a stop. And just... landing sequence corrected. Landing angle corrected. Adjusting internal ship arrangements. And then just beginning terrain sequencing. And the shutter opens again, and you guys are looking up at the night sky of Starloss.
Cryo,
Mm-hmm.
did you just bootstrap paradox us?
No, maybe.
So
And there is an audible as more of the shutters open down, and you guys are in sort of a big glass, like observation tower at the top of Iceholme, which now rises 2 miles above the southern pole. As the sides of the tower start to peel away and roll down into the ice, sort of rotating as they go into these concentric rings. And as they touch down into the sand, there is immediate, like, hisses of steam as machines start to heat things up. Katarina kind of just looks out like, holy shit. Wait, this thing can talk and we've been upside down for 210 years?
Yeah?
I did not choose the landing mission. The system just says.
Wait, are we in the right year?
There is one clear sign that you're in the right year. You can see your airship from here.
Oh.
From below. Oh, actually from here. Dot, who's been hanging out, hiding during all of this, rolls away and then just thump off the edge.
Dot!
You guys hear like a boom, 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 boom as he bounces off of cables and stuff.
I
down
don't want to
below.
live in this world anymore.
Dot, no!
Fuck this.
my
But
right side up
eventually,
world.
as he gets down to the bottom, amongst all of the voices of confusion down below, 10,000 confused people, Lotus, you can clearly make out a woman's voice go, Dot!
I grab Hick and Doc by their hands and just come here. I think you're gonna love this.
They're fucking sprinting already because they're so concerned that Doc just committed suicide.
a bunch of stairs are like lowering from the platform you guys are on now, and an elevator is making itself like appear out of seemingly like nowhere in the middle. Kieran, yeah.
Kieran developing alien technology.
I scan and then I point out where Dot is.
The woman hugging Dot, who is hugging this woman. Hick and Doc, you see your mom.
Yeah, Hick and Doc are fucking bolting. And they're like, Lotus, hold one of us
Hey, what?
and be ready to pull. As they fucking sprint to their mom, and the second that one of them is sure that you have a grip on them, they both just fucking wrap their mom.
Lotus, you are strong enough that you can keep them from combining, but you two do feel the like suction from where your arms touch. Your mom is not ready for you both to just appear and run up and hug her. She's just like, Dot, I'm so glad you're okay. I was so worried.
Two fucking quarterbacks just like
Yeah.
collided at her.
They break apart pretty quick because they know that the longer they stay there, the probably stronger that bond is gonna start. Hi.
gently touches your face. And the other one, and then just
What's this, Ma? We have
This
so
is for you.
much to tell you. Yeah.
she hugs you. Starts crying. Again, immediately you just grab Hick's waist and just hold. She pulls you in, and then she notices and she just pulls apart and just.
Like
What?
we said, we had so much to tell you.
Anytime
Are we
Lotus
in the
is not
sky?
actively, anytime Lotus is not actively making sure the twins don't fuse, she's just kind of faded into the background.
Not exactly. Did you know Iceholme was upside down? And that you figured out it was broken?
I did know.
Lot.
I figured out Iceholme was upside down. And I figured that there was a dragon. There's a dragon. She turns and there's a giant dragon corpse. And just, oh!
There was a dragon.
Oh. I feel like I missed a lot.
25 words was never really enough to explain what we've been up to the last 2 years.
You're here now, and Katarina will have to kill me before she kicks you out, before we have a conversation at the very least.
She said she'd call a meeting.
My babies are back. She's like a foot and a half shorter than you, and she hugs both of you. She's just this small brunette woman.
Yeah.
She's got surprisingly built arms, though.
She's, yeah, artificer through and through. I'm a knight in Ubua now, Ma.
Hickory,
Mm.
you'll never get away from the knighthood, will you?
I kind of saved the king of Ubua from...
You know how your mother worries.
Yeah, you're gonna be real mad later then.
Hickory, your hair is so fluffy.
It's hot in Twintania.
Okay. Over the course of the next several hours, the city of Iceholme begins to descend into the tower. There are no longer edges for people to go out to. There is just the freight elevators and support structure of this observation tower. So some people take the scaffolding down, walking downstairs. Most people wait for the elevator and start taking turns. Everyone is amazed. The artificers are already taking notes. As soon as that green stuff is out of their lungs, they're writing stuff down.
Nerds.
The city itself, all of those rings that laid down have started to connect. So the city is just becoming one big disc moving outward. To all of those residential areas and stuff, instead of being all packed together in one big steampunk tube, are slowly outfolding into this big steampunk city. You guys stay up. Lotus, do you keep translating for Katarina?
Well, it's in
As long as
Draconic
she's
now,
not-
isn't
Why
it?
is it Draconic? Is it?
Oh, it's in Draconic. You don't need to translate. Sick. I guess my main thing was just if anyone was staying and listening, but
I probably would.
Right. Yep. Yeah. So you guys head out. You begin sort of just investigating the area. Hick and Doc, you go along with Scarlet to try and find where your house is now. Lorelei takes Eggled and she does briefly talk to Katarina about like, hey, you're gonna have to get rid of that body because dragons, even after we're dead, not good. Don't keep him around. And Katarina's like, I'll get it worked out. They chit chat one-on-one with each other for a little bit. None of you say to sort of listen in, but Lorelei does eventually go down with Eggold and Lurik, and then they find they find Frankie and Felix and everybody. Felix had previously stayed to try and find his brother's tube when you guys went up to fight Murad, so I realized I forgot to say that.
I would eventually, after like things calm down, I would apologize to Lurik for scaring him. I'd just be like, you were a lot, and it was a really stressful situation, and you were yelling at everyone.
Look, I didn't know when I was yelling that you just watched your that. I know I'm not nice. I don't try to be nice. I try to be helpful, but I don't try to be nice.
You should try to be nice. I think people would be a lot nicer to you if you tried to be nice.
I helped you find and Leviathans, and I kept the ship running, and who do you think loaded that damn gun when you shot that dragon?
Hush's head is just like slowly staring from behind.
I understand.
He hates this thing.
Thank you for your service, but that doesn't immediately mean we'd like you.
What's my name?
Nice, Lurik.
Holy shit. The boys are never gonna believe it. Alright, maybe I'll be nicer. And he just turns and walks away, like in awe. He's
First
flabbergasted.
crew member, Dolus, remembered his name.
Yep.
Because he was an asshole.
Yeah,
Remembered it out of
really is
hate.
exactly why.
Yeah. The crew goes back to the airship to get everybody caught up and get you guys set to either dock and stay for a bit or head out whenever you're ready.
I have school tomorrow.
Hey, you
We
said
only
you'd be
go
gone
for
for
2
2 weeks.
Yeah, and you've only been gone for 4 days. 3 days. You're only gone for 3 days.
How many pages did I get done?
By the end, because he already had 11.
You got 5 more.
Damn.
16.
Lorelei.
16.
Lorelei? Delilah's gonna love you when you get home.
I've been. Do we remember?
Yes.
You guys remember everything.
So like a couple of the other pages at the end is just like remember it all. And he had like a little doodle of a giant dragon with hands. Remember it, Hush.
It's a picture of the dragon saying that. He's like,
you guys get all situated as the city finally sort of settles itself into these rows and roads. All these machines have started running again. You can hear drills and stuff running underneath the tower, digging into the now empty pit that was Iceholme. Hick, Doc, you have a very nice conversation with your mother as you clean up your home. She's very uncomfortable about the puddle of dried blood that is hers because she was cut in half.
Yep.
She swears that you all have to stay for at least 1 meal. And then M6 comes in.
Buddy!
He goes to give you a hug, and then he stops, and then he reaches down to the floor, picks his arm up, reattaches it, and just holds it down to Dot, who sprays that thing on his shoulder, and then he just like for the hug. Greetings, masters.
They take turns this time. They're not taking chances.
Can we get like a bottle of that for Twink? Oh, that's spray stuff.
Scarlet just nods. I have spares in the locker. Your whole house has kind of changed shape because it went from being like this apartment. It like unfolded itself. So it is now suddenly has like bedrooms and extra space it didn't as it transforms into like a small home.
God, that would have saved so many fights when they were growing up.
Yeah. M6 is just like, I apologize for not greeting you when you arrived. However, I was floating in a vat of green liquid.
Yeah, bud.
Do not worry. I am no longer in a vat of green liquid. Greetings, friends of the Masters. I am M6.
This
Hi.
is the world's first. Did you guys ever decide on a name?
We're still working on it. He's just M6.
This is the world's first M6.
I am the first fully functioning automaton with a soul.
Oh, polite.
Nice
I
to
try
meet
my
you.
very best.
Does that mean I get
Would you
talk
like
to
me
him?
to get you anything?
Please don't care for us.
We would not like you to care for us.
Interesting. In that case, I shall cut potatoes. He just goes to the kitchen.
There's like the split second where he says cut and Lotus reaches
Uh-huh.
for her weapon and the potatoes.
In that case, I will cut you in half.
I will cut you like potatoes.
And you guys have a
Hard-boiled.
nice meal. Partway through the meal, Hush, you get a sending that's just. Where the fuck are you in a city? Where did this city come from? What am I looking at?
Oh, does she have a scrying eye on me?
100%.
He's just like, you have a scrying eye on me? That's a really, really, really long story. But we're good. And I'll go back to school eventually. Love. Hush.
There is pause. You're like waiting for the return sending or something. Then there's the sound of breaking glass behind you. And just. Yeah, scrying working here means teleport work is here now too.
Hi, Delilah.
Damn it! I mean, dang it!
This is another person's home.
Ma, this is
This is my kid. Hello, ma'am.
this is my mom. Mom, this is Delilah. She's
You guys
technically my
turn.
boss.
In the door of the kitchen, Scarlet has like a fucking cannon loaded under her arm, pointed at Delilah. Just, oh, your boss.
Archmage
This is the-
Cupola.
Oh, Dot, stand down. You all turn. Dot has turned into like a little three-legged turret with two fucking like auto cannons sticking out next to his head. Just next to Delilah, just up at her. Like the most dangerous
that
little
thing.
orb.
Delilah, if
Hey,
you ever
just-
wonder where I get my feisty attitude.
I don't.
Hey, Mom, we went to the past
And the moon.
and the moon.
Just picks Hush up by like the back of his clothes and just I'm taking this one for a moment and just leaves. Just leaves.
Save me. No, please, no!
Hi,
I
Hush.
can't do anything about
Doc turns
that.
around and goes, so how's Elsie?
You want to ask? If my math that I'm doing in my brain is correct, she probably lives a block away now.
Go.
That way.
Go.
Or that way. One of those ways.
Right. Maybe her and her family would want to join us for dinner for no particular
Go invite
reason.
them.
Okay.
Yes. Be lovely.
Hick sits there. Hick sits there as Doc leaves and goes, I never thought I'd see the day where I have a better dating history than Doc.
Who the hell is Elsie?
Oh, I'm going to tell you so many.
Okay.
You guys have a nice dinner. Elsie and her family do show up.
Do I come back?
She was elated to see you, Doc. Yes, you do come back after a thorough explanation and handing your notes off to Delilah, who is astonished.
11 pages. Don't worry about the last couple ones. That was for
Yeah, the last 5 are just incoherent
Manic.
Oh, wait.
scrawlings.
Oh, yeah.
For some reason,
oh, no,
there's
it's
a
16.
lines
16.
on one
Yeah,
face.
there's crossed out lines.
On page 11, on page 10, don't worry about the crossed out line. There was like a whole thing.
Do you know this
You will
chronology?
explain the whole thing after dinner.
Yeah, Doc,
Nope.
as talking to Elsie, flips between like hyper like projection like confidence and absolute meek stupid boy doesn't know how to talk to pretty girl. It's seamless. He like one sentence he's completely coherent, the next he's just a fucking moron.
Hi, I'm Doctor. I mean,
After all this, you guys have your nice meal in Iceholme. Philly does send a sending with a sending stone to you, Lotus, and is just like, "Hi, I hope you're okay. I'm worried, but I know I shouldn't be, but I am. School's boring without you. Okay, bye."
He's perfect.
I'm alive. Fought a dragon. Spell buried something from it. Also went to the past. Maybe don't tell Raiden that part.
Quiet.
Oh, and the moon.
Quiet. And then your other sending stone speaks up, and it's Raiden's voice. Just, Raiden was in the room with Philly. Raiden really wants to hear about the moon and the past. Philly also says, "Don't yell at me, not me, her."
I'll explain everything when I'm home.
we're both in trouble.
Yeah.
Annie,
At least yours isn't here.
Your sending stone goes off. It's your mom from the grave.
Annie, this is the most comfortable, close to home you've felt in a long time, because this is so similar to Estelgron. Cold, but not. As the city starts to heat itself up in the area around, you feel so relaxed here as you're getting food and drinks brought to you, all the cool shit you've seen now. Like, you were already spring, weren't you? You don't shift.
What'd you say?
I said you already were spring, weren't you? So you don't shift.
Or you
Mhm.
fall.
No, she was
I,
autumn in winter.
You were
grows.
autumn.
So I
That's
guess
right.
it depends if I can shift it between like cat naps.
Well,
Does
I'm
it
saying you got
progress?
plenty of time as you're here. You're definitely did. Like you, there are several like enough time that it just happens naturally as you're resting.
Okay.
So yeah. So you guys watch as Annie just slowly turns the shades of spring. Annie, you get all
Couple shades of
happy.
spring.
You let out your lovely characteristic spring laugh. Scarlet's like, an Eladrin, oh my gosh!
She consumed
That's
leviathans.
Tell me more.
She's still an Eladrin.
I'll tell her my entire life story if she listens.
Oh, she will. Yeah, no, she will. She's loving this as you get into it. Meanwhile, out on a balcony that wasn't there before the city decided to unfold, Alina steps out for some fresh air, kind of looks up at the stars as this sort of canopy of heat and borealis stretches out from the observation tower where Katarina is still talking to a computer over the corpse of a decaying dragon.
Sentences
But-
with aura.
It is a beautiful, beautiful sight as Stolas steps out to join her.
As I'm stepping out, I look up. I think about a lot of things, and really quick, I snap my fingers for a second and give my mother her powers back for 30 seconds, and then I snap them again and take them away.
Let's fucking go.
Awesome.
Somewhere in the plane of air, just yes. No.
And then I go to stand beside Alina, and I look up at the stars. It's beautiful.
And now you say the next part where you say the sky is nice too.
I have my answer.
Oh. I mean, I gave you a really long time to decide.
Yeah. I mean, I decided 215 years ago. Yes.
Okay, you were holding me in suspense there. I thought it would be really tragic if I had asked you to marry me and then you said no.
Of course, I'll marry you, Alina.
I kept thinking of how to make it special, and then looking up at space and the world in the past, I thought there's literally nothing that can beat this.
Yeah. Though I think we should take it a little slow. Let's get back. Have a life first. No more adventures. Not for another year or two at least. I just need some time to remember how to be a regular person again.
Get the bags out from under your eyes.
I don't know if they'll ever leave. I think they've been there so long that they stay.
If you slept like a normal person.
Part of the learning process, I suppose.
I'm a very good teacher.
Yes, you are. I'll just lean my head against her shoulder.
Will you take my last name or will we make one up? Dolus Doll.
Dolus Doll. I feel like Iliac Doll rolls off the tongue a little more, but I don't want to take that name again.
We'll figure it out.
Well, yeah, we'll figure it out.
Right now, let's look at the time-traveling city and be happy.
Let's look at the amazing, gorgeous view and the stars.
There you and that's where we are going to end Starlost S.O.S. Thank you all so much for watching the first one-shot. It went longer than I expected, as my one-shots always do. We're all very tired. We all have to go fuck.
Sun is rising.
It's 5 a.m. That was
I
awesome.
have work in 4 hours. Goodbye.
I can
everybody
see
at
the
home.
sun.
Goodbye, everyone.
Thanks for watching. We'll see you at the next epilogue.